かに夜を目覚めさせるネオンの列を抜けて息を整えるバックミラーに映る昨日の影たちもう置いてゆく今夜のスピードで深呼吸してアクセルに迷いはもう残ってないネオンスターリーライン光が流れ出す誰にも見えない私のリズムでネオンスターリーライン心が動き出す答えはいらないただ走るだけ交差点の向こうに知らない夜がある信号が変わるたび私も変わるラジオ越しのメロディー少し近くなるこの街と私が同じテンポで しの味方雨上がりのアスファルトネオンがにじんでる濡れた靴音リズムに夜がほどけてくワイパー越しの景色は少し優しくて言えなかった言葉も流れてゆく無理に強くならなくてもこの街は抱きしめる City after rain 心がほどけてくなくしたものもここにあるみたい City after rain 答えはいらないただ走るだけこのリズムで交差点の青信号ためらいも消えてラジオ越しの声が近くなる過去の影さえ今夜は味方でこの速度なら怖くない止まらないで今のまま夜はまだ深くなる City after rain 胸が熱くなる名前のない夢が動き出す City after rain 振り向かずに私の手
Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, mochi mochi ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi. How's it going? Welcome. 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 How you doing? Welcome. Welcome? Hello, welcome. Let's see. So Tanuith, was it Tanuith first? I think it was Tanuith with the late glorp shit, late start. Late, true. Welcome Kairu with second place with Latel 1 Neko. Real. Latel 1 Neko. Welcome Kairu. What up Leclerc with the always late. Indeed, this is true. I am typically late. Typically. What do we got here? Damn, we got some stream streaks here. We got Tanuith here with the 110 stream streak. With that, he says, kicked out of 110 streams, level 117, sad, real. And not to be showed up, but DJ Q comes in with a 5 stream streak. Oh my god. Which says what? Wow, so late. Real. And then, let's see. We also have Diamond, just welcome Diamond. Diamond just put down a 110 stream streak as well. Nice. Welcome Tanuith. Late 1 Neko. Late 1 Neko indeed. Fluffy, welcome Fluffy. You're saying what? Kitty cat won't get off my chest. I tried twice to put him on the pillow. He meows like I'm murdering him and gets right back on my chest. I gotta make food. Damn. Well, you also gotta treat your cat right, okay? your cat's holding you down. You can't go anywhere. Thank you for the jail and the sombrero, Leclerc. Thank you. Are you making cat food too? Or no? Well, I guess your cat usually has pre-made cat food, but cat just wants to relax. Cat knows it's cat time. It's Neko time. Neko channel. Real. Thank you for the job application, Diamond. Wait. Bitch, what the fuck? Oh, never mind. What are you talking about? Hello there, Bleep Bloop. Welcome, Bleep Bloop. Wait, DJ over here with the streak, but isn't DJ? Aren't you playing Repo right now? I thought you were. I thought you were playing Repo with Shiro and Miku. Precisely why I'm starving. Gotta respect the cuddle needs. True and real. When I originally looked, my streak said 109, and I was confused. Gotcha. They ended the stream, really? I thought they were still going. Unfortunate. Or fortunate. I don't know. I don't know why that'd be fortunate. Maybe it's because the viewers would come here. You can come here and spend time with me. You stopped? I see. Fair enough. It looked like I was going to join them, or if they were still going, I was going to consider trying to join them. I know Davinia was coming in there for that last spot, but... Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me tacos when I asked for sons? Right? What up, Mary Q? Mari Q? How you doing? Welcome. Mari Q27. Welcome. Yeah. The tacos because of the sombrero. I see how it is. Defeat. What? My headache went away earlier. Welcome, Tailgater. Glad to hear your headache's gone. How's Belle, Sophia, and Princess doing? I have 3 monitors. Oh, so you could watch and play and watch a second. You can watch 2 different streams while playing the game. Gotcha. And a laptop? Damn. Defeat. Yo, what up, Mississippi Gonzo? Welcome. I try to catch all your streams. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I've seen you. You've been here like for almost all of them. You know? Ever since you first came. So I appreciate that. Thank you. The cat's doing great. Glad to hear it. Nice. Good news. Good. Also, I'm working on, because I was looking at the collab that Miku and Shiro and DJ was in. They were playing Repo. And they're using Live 2D Studio or whatever it's called, VTube Studio. I'm like, I gotta get my stuff ready. I gotta get my Live 2D avatar, completed. So I'm working on that. Maybe if I get it done, I can like debut it in a sense this Friday or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna promise, but that's what I'm gonna aim for. Okay, I'm setting the goal, but I won't promise anything. And it for sure will not have redeems set up yet. So when I do use it, there will be no redeems for that stream, sadly. Sadly. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I figured today we do some reacts. I saw a bunch of reacts being thrown in there by app fans. We can look at the react stuff, and then, I don't know. Yesterday we played the game for a little bit. Balls. I fell asleep while watching your stream yesterday, and I didn't hear my shout-out. Well, you were asleep, though. You didn't get shout because you weren't there at the end. Get wrecked. No. No, I mean, isn't the shout-out for making it to the end? I did say thank you, Tailgater, for being here. I didn't say special thanks. I didn't say the special part, I guess. Sensei Neko Pi, I'm oppressed. I'm oppressed. What's wrong? Why are you oppressed? Just don't be oppressed. Become depressed. It's easier. It was hot in my room, so I opened my window and turned on a fan. Now it's warm in my room and smells damp. The fuck? Wait, so first it was hot. Then you opened the window and turned on a fan. Was the fan blowing inward? Like, so was it pulling outside air and blowing inward? Wait, so it was hot, now it's just... So now it's not hot, it's just warm. So it cooled off a tiny bit, but it's warm and damp. It smells damp. I feel like that's worse. Or, well, it's been alleviated a little bit. It's a little better, but the dampness kind of sucks. Do you not have an air conditioner? Do you not have an AC? Hey, let go. Hey, Neko. Neko. What? Hey, let go. Hey, Neko. What does that mean? Is this like a chant? Is this like a cheer? So for context on the question I was asking your server, remember when I was going off about how friends quote-unquote of mine, the friends quote-unquote, and communicated, of the friends of mine and communicated me because of my advertisement for Miku? Vaguely, I remember that. What happened? You guys got reacquainted? Is that what I heard? It was raining, so the outside air was humid. I see. Okay, fair enough. We do, but it's not open from the winter yet. It's not opened? Your AC is not opened? What does that mean? I don't understand. It's like a European thing? You're American, I thought, right? What do you mean your AC is not opened? It's not on, I guess? You hit the like button. Thank you, Tailgater. Appreciate you hitting the like button. I wish more people would do the same. You got to follow after Tailgater's example and hit that like button on YouTube. I very much appreciate it. You know, on YouTube, actually, I reached 101 subscribers. Pretty cool, right? I was going to mark off. I was going to take a screenshot when I reached 100, but I missed that date. But 101's even better. Pretty nice. Neko. True. His asshole isn't open. What the hell does that mean? What? Welcome, Band of Man. I don't know. Very weird first comment. What are you talking about? We have forced air, so the outside unit part gets closed up and stuff for winter. That doesn't sound like America. What the fuck? America is not about shared air units that get forced and closed up. No, it's about having your own AC, having your own... I don't know. You know, that's for, I guess... I don't know your wealth status, but I guess what I'm describing is, you know, if you could afford it. So, either way, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I've never been like, I've always been the type to just huddle up indoors and like close all the windows, never open them, close all the doors, and just maximize the AC. You know, electric bill be damned. Who cares? Fuck that. Keep the flies and spiders. Exactly, yeah, fuck that shit. I don't want any spiders. I don't want any flies. That's the worst. I can deal with an electric bill, you know? I can deal with a higher bill. I don't want to deal with spiders and flies. I managed to not completely rebuild the bridge, but made a little bit of ties with one of them. The one that had the balls to confront me on the advertisement, while everyone else was kind of silently just been like, fuck you. Wait, are they mad because they're like, oh my god, it's a Nazi? Is that why? Are they mad because they think you're advertising for Nazis? Thank you for being so kind towards me. No worries. Thank you, Tailgater, for being kind to me. You know? Thank you. I appreciate it. It's for the whole house, so the radiator part or whatever is outside behind the house. I don't know exactly how it works. Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds unfortunate. But I mean, it's like, Well, I guess it hasn't quite hit the... Is it spring? I feel like we're actually already at spring, aren't we? Well, it's about to be April. Like, literally, I'll probably end my stream and it'll be April 1st, you know? But, so we're about... It should be spring soon, I think. I don't know how the fucking... Like, when the season starts, but we're on the cusp, are we not? It's summer for us in UK. I don't know about the US. Summer? Wait, what? Are you sure about that? Hang on. Didn't we just get out of winter? I'm confused. Should be summer? Well, April. We're in April. Wait, am I insane? We're in April. April's when spring starts. It'd be nice if it was summer, I guess. I told you about this before. They were like, oh, you're advertising for someone who pretended to be a Nazi? You're a bad person. We can't associate with that. Damn. And what you said? And then I was like, no, you. And they were like, damn, you got us there, right? Is that what happened? June 21st? That's summer, right? Yeah. That's still a long that's a long ways away. Wait, June 21st. I'll be in I think I'll be in Japan. I think. Maybe? Something like that. That's the plan so far. June. Yes. June is the semi of the months. Interestingly enough, when I talk to that friend, they were more upset that I didn't come to them first, sooner, and asked to be forgiven soon. That's weird, though. No, fuck that. Hey, no, you're the one upset with me, and you're upset that I didn't come to you for forgiveness? What kind of friendship is this? What the fuck? Do you want me to bow? Do you want me to kiss your toes, too? What the fuck is this? Bruh, what? Nah. Fuck off. You know, if you're mad at me and you've decided to not be mad at me, you can't still be mad at me because I didn't come to you for forgiveness. That's dumb. I don't know. Like, if you're friends with someone, you guys are kind of like, you're mutuals, you're like on equal level. No one should be bowing to the other. No one should be, you know, I don't know, begging for forgiveness. Nah, that's dumb shit. Come to Brazil? I don't want to go. Wait, are you in Brazil? I'm not going to Brazil. I'm going to Japan. If you had the option of going to Japan or Brazil, what would you choose? I feel like for me, it's certainly a very obvious choice. Seems pretty obvious to me. But, you know, some people would probably differ, I guess. You're in Brazil, obviously. Why is that obvious? I don't know. I don't know where people are at. Maybe if, like, you guys had little flags next to your name, I could, like, see where you're at. That'd be interesting, but... yeah, I don't know. Like, some people, I guess, have told me. I did apologize a lot and deleted those advertisements for Mika because one way I don't really care for, but another way I can help saving a friendship over something I can control, then yeah. Well, you got to be careful, though, because that just means, like, are they really a friend if they're like, okay, I'll be your friend if you allow me to control your actions? I will let you be my friend if you let me dictate what you post and not post. I don't know about that. You're just fucking around? You'd never be caught dead in Brazil? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, see, I think I know at least one chatter who doesn't really come here around here a lot who's from Brazil. It's still in Brazil. But yeah, I'm afraid of Brazil, honestly. The flag of Agartha? What, is the Brazilian flag? Yo, what up, Happy Nationalism? Welcome. Good to see you. Hello, hey, Neko in chat. Yeah, hey. All I didn't really work in my favor. They said they will think about it. I was able to pop in their chat and say hi. I see. Is this another streamer then? Sounds weird. I don't know. Anyone that's like that, like, oh, you're posting things for this guy? I'm not your friend. You're not allowed around here. Oh, you deleted the post? I'll think about it. I'll think about. Nah, fuck them. In my opinion, you know, if it was me, I'd say fuck them. Don't let them control you. You're only hurting yourself, William. Man, take it from someone who's had fallouts for stupid shit like that. Yeah, you got to be your own person. Be your own man. If someone's trying to dictate what you do and don't do, you just got to say, hey, I am my own person. I can do what I want. And also, because you're your own person, you can also ignore my advice and do what you want. So that's also, you know, entirely within your realm of reality of purview of prerogativeness. 107 IQ, by the way. Yeah. Brazil just won 3-1 against Croatia in your country? Really? In, I assume, football, soccer, whatever. We held good. Should have been 1-1, but oh well. Are you Croatian? Are you a Croat? Uh-oh. It's friendly. Still got stuff to work on before the World Cup. Gotcha. Is it worth the guilt and self-debasement for their gratification? Exactly. Yeah, they're guilt tripping. Real. You are Croatian? I didn't know. That's cool. Is Croatia a good place? I don't know the context. I don't know what the context was, but apparently Joe Kent was asked about Nick Fuentes, and he denied knowing who he is, or denied ever talking to him, or whatever, which is kind of fun. Which is funny. That's pretty dumb. I mean, it's obvious. Like, obviously, Joe Kent remembers Nick Fuentes. There's no shot he doesn't. No fucking shot he doesn't. He literally said he was gonna do AFPAC. Wasn't he gonna do AFPAC, and then because of the blowback, he decided to back out or something? And then he denounced Nick Fuentes, and then because of that, Nick Fuentes got his campaign to basically got him to lose. Am I thinking of the right guy? Like, there's no way he forgot that. There's no way in fucking hell he forgot that. Oops, I forgot about the guy I was gonna go on the stage for, and then decided I was not gonna, and then I denounced him, and then he denounced me, and then because of his impact, I probably lost the election. Nah, who is that? Who could that be? Who's this Nick Fuentes guy? I don't know. Besides that, when do we start talking? Or when we do start talking, I want to tell them that I respect them for confronting me while everyone else silently disassociate from me. I mean, I can respect someone for... If someone disagrees with me and they confront me about it, I can respect that. That's fine. You know, I respect someone who... If they're upset, I respect them more if they come up and tell me than if they just silently, you know... I don't know, disassociate. But... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The rest of that's like your own, you know, whatever you want to do with that. But sure. Yeah, that's fine. Gritty Goose Pride. Gritty Goose Pride. We played a friendly somewhere in Orlando? Like a friend. When you say you played a friendly, is this like slang for, hey, we had a friendly match? What is it? We played a friendly. I think he's going to try and rehabilitate himself to us or something. Okay, so I guess I can interpret that from that. So from that, I guess I can interpret it positively. If you want to be positive about that, he's not denouncing Fuentes. He's moved from denouncing Fuentes to being like, I don't know who he is. So you could think of that as a step forward, but I don't think it's not enough. It's not even remotely enough, because like I remember seeing a super chat that asked Fuentes like, would you kind of forgive him? Would you, if he apologized, would you like accept him or help him? You know, would you? Like, I don't know, be on his side. And Fuentes said, you know, it'll take a lot. Maybe if you apologize, but even then, he's not certain, you know? And I agree with that take. Croatia is based, if that's what you mean, but not its politics or anything. What? How is it based, but not its politics? Are they trying to pull in... Is Croats trying to pull in a bunch of migrants or something? Their inability to control their emotions shouldn't censor your opinion. Agreed. Agreed. Honestly, if I was, you know, if I'm doing my own thing and a friend gets upset by the thing I'm doing and then they decide to stop being my friend, and then later they're like, actually, no, it's okay now. I should be, you know, it's like I should be upset with you. I should be mad at you because you decide to stop being my friend over something stupid. and then suddenly you're okay with it, and you expect me to just act like nothing happened. Like, you're the one who did something weird. You're the one who freaked out and did something weird. I'm just sat here doing my own thing the whole time. You know, I didn't do anything wrong. Minor spelling mistake, banned. Yeah, we're grammar Nazis here, okay? Our president is sort of based, even if he's a liberal. I gotcha. So I'm assuming, given you love React Slappa content, you're gonna react first in game despite being late every day. How'd you know? Is the fact that I do this every day maybe a hint? Perhaps. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but it's a small change, not really noticeable. But on the tag list for the stream, it used to say funny, and I took that tag away and I put react. Mostly because I saw that tag was not really getting any attention. No one was really searching that tag, so I switched it to something else that might get more attention. I don't know, I'm just min-maxing the tags a little bit. All the other tags seem to be pretty good. The autism, the VTuber, the EN VTuber, male VTuber, Bobby Niku, cozy, anime. Funny wasn't really doing it. English is kind of underperforming. I don't know. He counter signals Israel actively these days, but not in a classic left-wing sense, just sort of common sense way. That's pretty good. I mean, that's that's more than a lot of places can hope for, apparently. Prime Minister matters more in Croatia. Oh, so is the Prime Minister not based? Hey, Neck, what? I disagree with your face. Damn, what the fuck? What did I do? Also, like, Kairu, well, maybe you're upset because I didn't show up to stream today. I'm sorry. I was like sleeping in. I was tired and I was sleeping in. Thank you for the sombrero. Some guys here now. Thank you for the jail. I've been deported a second time. Thank you for the deportation. Deportado. Or is it deportido? I don't fucking know. I don't speak Spanish. Or do I? Basically a preparation match for the World Cup. They got gifted a penalty shot and won. Damn. Wait, like a friend. There was like, it was not like part of the rules. It was just like, hey, because we're friendly, we're gonna gift you a penalty shot. Is that what you mean by gifted? I can barely get any sleep anymore because I keep on having nightmares, so that's why I fall asleep to your stream yesterday. That's okay, no worries. Hey, if you fall asleep, that's fine. I know Fluffy has been, working pretty hard and falling asleep. It's okay. I would appreciate, okay, all I would ask is that if you fall asleep, at least keep the stream on, on lurking. But if you can't do that, that's okay too. I'm not gonna really, it's just an ask. It's a small ask, but hey, it's fine. It's not required. It's not required. I can't make you guys do anything. You guys are your own people. Gritty Goose Pride super chat. Hey Nick, if it took a man a week to walk a fortnight, how long would it take him to sand down a paper elephant using size 80 sandpaper? That is about the super chats he gets, and I have no fucking clue how to actually answer that. I think what he would do is let it play and then move on. You just let it play and move on. Like, I don't know. From 5 years ago, yeah, but before that, they weren't even 100 non-whites here. I see. So it's gotten worse, slightly. It's Croatia's slowly getting worse. I see. Not as much as the rest of the world. Hopefully the rest of the world coming to their senses might help Croatia never have this issue. Mouth open purring is the cutest thing. It is. It's the loudest purring, really. True. Glorp shake. Wait, is the Glorp shaky? Wait, no, Glorp shake or Glorp shaky? Is that working yet? What was the one I added yesterday? Oh, by the way, I'm inviting Drom to be part of the Vianderthals. Do you want to be an official member yourself? I'm pitching that to Taka. No, I'm still not working. Son of a bitch. Do I gotta, restart my computer? Bro. Well, that's a shame. I mean, I can see it. When you do it, I can see it, so. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm still going independent. I don't really want to be a part of a group yet. I'm not really looking to be part of any groups yet. I'm a single dude, single person. I'm on my own, Maybe one day I'll be a part of a group, but so far I'm okay being solo. Please react Slappa to those shorts I put in. They're funny. I don't really want funny shorts. I don't know. I don't really want funny. I want like, honestly, I want things that make me mad. I want things that make me mad so I can react to it. English is underperforming. Harsh. Yeah, your English is underperforming. I guess so. I guess so. The Croatian prime minister, or rather the president of the government, is like a liberal conservative oxymoron and center-right guy and just listens to everything the EU demands and says 100%. Well, that's lame. That's lame. Gritty goose, gritty goose. Oh, by the way, I'm inviting you. I already said, or you already said that part. I responded to that, IFN. Also, the government is massively corrupt, and even the right-wing option was always a failsafe for the status quo party. The right wing was always a... Yeah, I believe it. I mean, where can you go where the government's not massively corrupt, I guess, these days? Oh, well, I didn't even notice. What the fuck? Damn. Damn. Damn, you know, that's a good response. How could I be this cool? Just be like, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice you weren't there. Oh, well. Oh, well. Better look next time. You did have the stream on? Well, good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Then that's all good. Thank you. I passed out before you finished the IQ test last night. Always weird-ass dreams. Listening to you, though. Nice. Wait. Have you ever dreamed where I'm, like, in the dream? That's just the Republican? True. True. Gritty Goose Pride. Lots of them. 5 Gritty Goose Prides. It's impossible to walk a week in a fortnight because a fortnight is a span of time. Wait, what? To walk a week in a fortnight. What? It's impossible to walk a week because a week's also a span of time. I'm confused. You can walk for a week. You can walk for a fortnight. You can't walk in a fortnight. Well, you can like make it to a destination in a fortnight, I guess. I don't know. Thank you for the BK crown. Happy nationalism. Thank you. Please react slopper. Please react slopper to those shorts I put in. They're fun. Didn't you already said that? IFN, are you reposting your stuff again? Do you not understand that I'm literally scrolling down chat? Literally, I'm like, I have not missed a single chat. And you're like, you missed my chat. Bro, how do you not know how this works yet? I am literally going down every single... That's why I'm like late. I'm not reading stuff because I'm still going down chat. And you're copying and pasting the same message again. You're making the list longer. You're literally stopping yourself from being read because you're making it take longer for me to get to your message. I made a Moscow Mule and it's spicy as fuck. What the fuck? Moscow Mule is not supposed to be spicy, but that's cool. I love the Moscow Mule. Clergy, I see you. You just popped in at the bottom here. You know, out of order, I'll read yours. You said, you missed my fucking chat, angry. Stop streaming? Why? Yeah, now it's more like a kosher, but they don't even claim to be conservative, just patriotic because they're the party that founded the country. Just win elections because old folks massively vote for them for their prestige, and plenty of people are a part of the party, get benefits of voting. Yeah, it's just kind of a boomer problem, I guess. The Croatian boomer problem. Glorp shake. Ignore the first part. I was going somewhere with this message. What? Oh, okay. At first. Thank you for the anime glasses, Clergy. You'll never finish reading all this? I'm trying. You are a whore who freelances themselves in a parking lot. Me? Wait, what? England lost to Japan in a friendly 0-1? Damn. Damn, that's weird. I don't imagine Japanese, is what I was going to say. I don't imagine Japan has like a fantastic soccer team. Maybe they do. Isn't England's team like all black dudes, like all Africans or something? Have a black man in there so you can be mad at how he reacts to stuff, then that tickle your fancy, you bitch. What? Excuse you. No, I prefer, look, if we're going to be racist here, you know, I prefer not to see black guys. I'd prefer just someone giving dumb political takes so I can laugh at them. We're playing them in a group stage in the World Cup. Gotcha. I wonder how that's going to go. Colombia is the only place left with a non-corrupt government? Sag? What? What do you mean Colombia? Colombia's been corrupt as fuck, no? Colombia has the whole fucking coke trade, no? They're like massively into drug drug trafficking internationally, aren't they? Maybe they're not like corrupt, or maybe like compared to other governments they're not corrupt, but they are still massively corrupt in their own way. Maybe not in a way that's like hurting their own people, but like I said before, I really couldn't have done it without you. Appreciate you so much. Thank you, Tailgater. I appreciate the time we spent here. Has Asmongold's shout out gotten you viewers yet? Not really. I mean, I guess the video's gotten like 30 something views, not much. It hasn't really taken off at all, so. Oh well. You know, I also, before that point, I'd never really gotten anything from Asmongold either, so. It's more than I've gotten before. Have a black man in there, so I have fan. I gotta just ignore your messages if it's a repeat. We won against Colombia last week, 1-2, also in Orlando. Nice. Okay, enough football, soccer talk. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really. Okay, let me say I'm okay with reading your post, but also just to preface it, I don't actually care about sports. just so you're aware, I actually don't care about sports. I mean, if you tell me something interesting, like so and so did this insane thing, I might care. But I'm not really a sports fan. You can glide in Fortnite? True. Taking a week to walk a Fortnite is a logical fallacy, basically. That makes sense. Yeah, I get you. Some guys here now. What is this? What is this YouTube link? Asmongold? Oh, you're linking the video. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the video. Some guys here now. Yeah, I put out a video that was just edited together, that segment where I covered it. So, but it hasn't gotten a ton of attention. Maybe if someone posts that on the Asmongold subreddit, but I feel like anyone that does that will just get banned. Neko, you missed my chat. You missed my fucking chat. No, bro. No. But also, welcome, Clergy. Good to have you here. Yeah, I was like filling my gas tank in my dream, and then your voice would be talking but super muffled. Just odd. Weird. That is weird. But that's kind of cool, I guess. I'm like brainwashing you. I'm getting in your skull, and I'm brainwashing you to watch more Neko. Soon you won't even be able to like sleep without hearing my voice in your dream. Sorry, anxiety thought you might have missed it. Don't want to call you out on it. Wait, what? Did chat just... Oh, I see. Okay, balls. Lots of balls. Thought you might have missed it. Don't want to call you out on it. Just want to make sure. Okay, fair enough. Everyone calm the fuck down. Ginger beer spicy? You put ginger beer in your Moscow Mule? I've never heard of that. I don't know. What are the ingredients to a Moscow Mule? Let's just shut the fuck up, yeah? What, you want me to stop talking? Am I taking too long? I'm taking too long to get through all these chats. I'll trust the process of the king. Thank you, IFan. Thank you. No, I'm not. I was not trying to be offensive to you. I'm just saying, hey, let's just chill, all right? Old people once again ruining literally everything. Those goddamn old people. Yo, Morph Mess. I saw Morph Mess took the IQ test at the end of stream yesterday. I had the end of stream early, or at least not early. It was late. It was like 1 a.m. for me. But I ended it before I got the results from him. Morph Mess, you had like 112, I think I saw. Nice. Good. So, I mean, I was at 107. You're at 112. Nice. Diamond was at 121. Kairu was at 128. And Albie was at 131. Supposedly. Allegedly. Yuppers. Yeah, nice. But also, welcome to the stream today. English football isn't all black yet. France's team is worse. It's basically 10 black guys and a Griezmann. Griezmann. Oh, that's a name. Only French native. Gotcha. Do I have to beg to get you to consider it? To consider what? The youth teams, on the other hand, no whites in any of them. In Europe? Damn. That's unfortunate. Does Nines usually have a few dozen viewers? I thought she was big, or is she just big on X? I mean, on X, she's got like almost like 20k followers, right? Which is pretty insane. But on like the average I see for her on Twitch, at least, is like roughly somewhere between 25 and 50. It's in that range usually. So I think her presence on X is bigger than her streaming presence, perhaps. Yeah, at least we have like 85% Catholic country and not absolutely moronic, like the most of Western Europe. True, that is nice. You can ignore the second messages if you need to. Okay, I'll try. Damn. You don't like cricket, it's like 9 blacks, 2 whites. Well, Croatia didn't finish second. Okay, Neck doesn't care about your sports ball. He has nerd shit to care. Exactly, yes. Balls. Miko rated me into her kick stream. I wasn't sure what to expect. Oh, to the 9 stream? 9's is cool. I like 9s. Although, you know, as in the words of like, who is it, Kanye? We gotta stop dissing on the Nazis all the time, you know? That's all. We just gotta stop dissing on the Nazis. But she's cool. She's overall cool. I didn't mean you, Neko, to shut the fuck up. I meant chat. Oh, true. Good. Yeah, get chat. Get him. Chat infighting. Go. Oh god, this might happen because you stream right as I'm supposed to get to bed every night. Yeah, it'll become like a Pavlovian. Is Pavlov the right thing? Like a response where like you can't. The melatonin does not get secreted into your brain neurons until you hear my voice, which also means I'll be putting you to sleep. You can't stay awake to my stream, but yuppers, nice. Yuppers. Ginger ale, beer, vodka, and lime juice, but I don't put the lime juice in. I think it conflicts with the ginger. I didn't know it had ginger in it. Okay. Well, then maybe I can understand a little bit of spiciness, but every Moscow meal I've had has never been like quote-unquote spicy, though, that I can recall. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had one. Friggin' sports balls. Yeah, the goddamn sports balls. Get out of here. Get these sports balls out of here. I fucking hate football. I prefer rugby or hurley. It's an Irish. I've never heard of hurley. Irish sports. Or combat or boxing and UFC. Anything martial arts I love. I mean, I can understand. Like, I can get. Like, I could watch a fight. Like, a fight seems interesting. I could watch a fight. I can understand the appeal. I don't really understand watching soccer. I don't know. But, like, yeah, like any sort of fights, I can understand watching that. Neko, to beg for you to consider the YouTube Shorts plus nobody in the above criticism. I know that all too well. If you need to call me out, this is definitely the second time. It shall be the last, and you keep me in check with my chat. Well, the problem was I needed to get to the bottom of chat to start reacting to stuff. So, like, when you keep saying, I'm asking you to watch, you're actually making it slower for me to get to the bottom of chat. But I'm almost there. I'm like, nearly there. Pavlovian response was when they made the dog salivate with a bell noise. Yeah, but except now it's my voice causes a melatonin secretion. I don't know if that makes any sense, but is melatonin the right, chemical? If they put Vernors in it, what's a Vernor? Vernors in it, then it wouldn't be spicy because Vernors sucks. Doesn't even taste like ginger. Ginger is spicy? Huh. Spicy ginger. I made it. I got to the bottom of the chat. Oh my god, I made it. Serotonin converts to melatonin in darkness. What the fuck's that mean? Is this like a fucking... Is this like a spell? Is this like a poem? I don't understand. Jiggling. Or are you just describing a scientific thing? I don't know. Okay. Alright, I'll watch whatever we have in the React channel here. It means absent light signal to the brains. And the eyes and the brain. Yeah. So when the body or when the brain detects darkness, it's like, alright, time to start making melatonin, right? And blacks be sleeping because they got melatonin in their skin. Yeah, real science. Thank you for the USA hat, bleep bloop, and for the job application. Thank you. Thank you for the Maxwell Fluffy. Oh my god. Shiro Kitsune 7 rated with a party of 1. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you for bringing yourself here. How you doing? Lol, yo Shiro. This is not the same Shiro, is it? It's not Shiro 1. It's not Vapor Shiro. It's a third Shiro. A third Shiro is at the stream. Oh my god. Awooga. Thank you for the Awooga taint. How you doing, Shiro Kitsune 7? Thank you for the fireworks. Thank you, bleep bloop. Melanin is a pigment that determines skin, hair, and eye color while protecting the eyes against UV damage. Produced by the cells in the skin. Melatonin is a hormone. I know this. I know this. I know the science. A different one? Yeah, gotcha. Look, it was a joke, okay? It was a joke. I understood the joke, okay? I understand I have a 107 IQ, but it didn't fly over my head, okay? Just working on a game on stream? Nice. Yo, what kind of game you working on? That's cool. Lol. Dead. Making a game or playing one? Yeah, I assume working on... Yeah, I guess it could be interpreted as playing one. I was just working on Splunky, you know, trying to get all the things in it. White people ain't got melanin in their pineal gland, so they ain't got telepathy. Like us kings and queens to fuck. What is TF? What is TF? I read it as to fuck. Oh, that's Trollface. I gotcha. Too bad you don't have a 6'7" IQ. Well, you know, there's still time. There's still time. I'm not dead yet. There's still time for me to get a 6'7" IQ. Making a side scroller? Interesting. What kind of one? What are you doing it? Is it like, do you have a title? Do you have like a working title? It's pronounced Kangs, bruh. Oh, okay. Don't X. I will not ask you a question. Alright. Let me switch to this scene here. And, let's see. Oh my god. Did you know Woke is dead? Break his jaw. What? Anyway. Just working on basic mechanics right now? Well, what kind of, like, what do you see it being in the end, you know? I guess you may not have an answer for this yet. But based on your plan, what is going to differentiate your end product from other side scrollers, if anything? Or is it just, it's going to be, like, themed? I don't know. Sometimes themes can be enough. But it's okay. You know, I'm giving you, like, the third degree. I'm giving you, like, 20 questions. You don't have to answer. It's okay. Just, you could say, shut up, Neko. It's a game. That'd be fine. I believe in a mooish psyop to make the dumbs feel smart and the smarts feel dumb. A mooish? Oh, I get you. Yeah, maybe. I could see something like that happening, perhaps. They took our jobs, they broke his jaw. Wait, is this a thing? Is that like a joke that I've never heard? Do not read this yet? Oh. Why am I not supposed to read it, though? Why am I not supposed to read it yet? Rip Woke. Read this right now. Alright, I'll read it. Do not read this yet. Armpit musty. Reebok are busted. My show got canceled for white folks don't trust me. I don't understand. I know some people who are so smart they're stupid. Is that me? I think that's me, right? You're describing me. Not sure. Just want to make sure something... To make something it'll probably play kind of like Mega Man. Okay, more platformer Mega Man. With more Metroid mechanics? Interesting. Interesting. That sounds cool. What are you are you using Game Maker or what are you using to program it? They say it in South Park, they broke his jaw. Ah, okay, I get you. I've seen that episode. The chat on Twitch turned into a weird font. Now I think I might go insane. Did it always look like this? Do you mean the chat on my screen right now, like on the right? Or do you mean like chat on Twitch? Let me check. Mine looks the same. I don't know. Are you using like a plugin that maybe changed it? Can you react to a video where a white guy says the N-word or no? Preferably no N-words. Like, no one's saying... If it's censored, that's fine, but ideally no one's saying the N-word. Unreal 4. Ah, okay. Unreal 4 for a platformer. It's a little strong, but that's cool. I mean, you can still do that. Is it like 2.5D? As in, like, the graphics are 3D, but it's a platformer, a side-scrolling... Or it's a side-scrolling platformer with, like, still having 3D I was gonna say 3D glasses. 3D graphics? Comic Sans? What? Sounds cool, Shiro. Hope it comes out well for. Yeah, it does sound cool. I do wish the best for your game. I'm seeing the same font as always. You finally lost your mind. I hope it stays this way. Wait, Shiro Kitsune has to be female? The name? I'm betting female. What makes you think it's female? White Fox? Oh, it's April Fool's. Yeah, that's it. Cairo, you got it. Okay. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, okay, everyone. I'm warning chat right now. Be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. Do not believe your eyes or your ears. In the coming day, there's going to be a lot of different shit trying to trick you. Do not become an April Fool. Okay? Do not do it. Yes, 2.5D. Nice. That's cool. Well, if you ever have a playable demo, you know, I'll play it on stream. If I refresh, what? Let me refresh my chat. I want to see. Hold on. It's not happening. I think maybe it's based on time zone because it hasn't happened to me yet. I don't know. Estrogen 1 Neko? What the fuck? I might have to call it early because I can barely keep my eyes open. You know, hey, if you have to sleep, Tailgater, you know, don't let me stop you. Just, I would appreciate the lurk if you can do that. That's appreciated. But if you can't, you know, hey, focus on yourself. Get what you need done first, you know. You know, in life, all of chat, this is true. In life, you come first, I come second, okay? You know? Because I'm just that nice. That sounds weird, I know. Look, you worry about yourself first, and then if you have, you know, time available, if you have whatever, you know, then you can think about doing, like, offering your time to me, offering money to me, you know, you first. What the fuck? It's Comic Sans, but the capital A is a different font. What the fuck? That looks normal to me. I'm not seeing what you're seeing. I have like one more question, but I want you to get started with the React. Take your poison. You can shoot me the question. Those are the ABCs. It's literally just an A. What the fuck? Sucks for them. I'm staying at home. Yeah. Yeah, they'll try though. Twitch are so quirky with their April 1st pranks. Yeah. Check out Go.Engine before getting too far in Unreal. Unreal's kind of too many tools for full 3D. Yeah, I was like, Unreal Engine's kind of it's hefty, if you're, especially for a platformer. I feel like there's maybe better options, but I don't know. I mean, Unreal can still be used for good, I guess. You heard Neck. I come first. He comes second. What the fuck? That's just because I'm a compassionate lover. Okay. In a hypothetical what-if scenario, between all 5 of the former VTards, which one would you date and spend the rest of your life with? What the fuck kind of question is this? You're just going to send it to whoever I say it to. But, okay, so, of the former VTard, you have Nines, you have Akemi, you have Miku, and you have Shiro, and, am I missing one? Hold on. Wait. There was 5 of them, right? Hold on. Oh, Saturn. Saturn's in there. I don't know. Is this like a kill, marry? What is it? Sex, like fuck, marry, kill. That's the game, right? Unreal's good, but Godot might be more suited to your needs. Possibly. My life is like me, Neko, Kairu, my mom. True. Based priority. If I come first, that's why I'm here. Take the compliment. Albeit, could be self-deprecation. Depends on how you look at it. True. But yeah, I appreciate you being here. Priorities. I'll think about, but I do have about 200 gigs of free assets I can use. Thank you, Epic, for the monthly. Oh, the free assets are a nice touch. True. Yeah, that is a plus. Assets are time suck to make by hand. Very true. Is Saturn an engine? I think so. Well, vaguely. Something like that. I don't know what she is exactly, but she's like... I don't think she qualifies as white, technically. But she's cool. She's nice, you know? Freaky. Kill, marry, sex, kill. You have to kill, marry, and then sex kill. It's like killing, but you have sex first. Or after. You know, it's up to you. It's no, just pick one. I mean, of them all, Well, I'm not marrying Miku, okay? I'm not marrying Miku. Because that's just weird. Nines already has a husband. And I think so does Saturn already has a husband too, or a fiance or something. And I think Shiro's also like, Shiro has a fiance as well. Akemi, I have no idea. I don't know anything about Akemi. But if I'm going purely off personality, I think Nines is the coolest one. Out of the, like, Miku's obviously out of the running because I'm not going to marry Miku, okay? I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm not into that femboy stuff, okay? So Miku's out. But, like, of the girls, okay? I think Nines is the coolest personality, so I'd go with Nines. Plus, I'm the only one working on the game, and I only have level designs, some coding, and Blender skills. Yeah, I mean, then, you know, maybe Unreal's good for you then. That's cool. No worries. Ride wife, life good, wife fight, back, kill wife. Wasn't that made like a gorilla game? Yeah, the gorilla. This is why I'm asking you to think of it as a hypothetical. Well, you got your answer. Rape, kill, die, Miku, Albi, Shiro. The fuck? Are you talking like Shiro Wan? Dies who kills you? What the fuck? Why would I want someone to kill me though? Well, Shiro's the woman, so rape. Like, I don't want to rape Albi or Miku, so Shiro's the woman, so rape, I guess. I'll kill Albi, and then I will die to Miku. You know, in a perfect alternative universe where they were freed up. Wait, yeah, I don't know. Wait, Miku, I don't know if I can trust Miku. Albi, I might trust to, like, not, like, torture me. Just put me out of my misery, right? I don't know. Who's more likely to torture me? You would kill Albi too? Damn. Based. Anyway. Alright. Been enough distractions. Let me get to the stuff that's posted on the Discord. I have fan asked, not quite nicely, but he asked that I watch these. I saw a video from Tabit Hash. Tabit Hash? I don't know. This is the person who was gonna, they were gonna collab with us on the 29th, but then couldn't do it for whatever reason. I don't know what. I don't really know if this video is gonna have, like, I doubt it's gonna have an explanation for that, but I don't know. I have fan linked it, so I'll watch it. Whatever it is. Miku's got the stones of torture, I think. Albi, I don't know. Might be sadistic if they tried. Shiro, nah, she's not the type. True. Yeah. I think, well, Albi, you know, I think Albi won't torture me. I think Miku might torture me. He might be sadistic. You saw those pictures of the fucking Miku? He's got evil in his eyes. I don't know. If you haven't thought about who you're going to grape when the meteor hits, you're going to kick yourself at the time. Yeah, you got to know. You just got to have a plan in advance, okay? You just got to have a list, a grape list. Good one. Thanks. All right. Anyway. Speaking of rape, no. Speaking of grape, no, I'm kidding. It's not related. But all right. We're gonna speed this up to like 1.5. First one on the list for me, Neko. True. All right, this is something I have fan recommended. So this is a video from Tabit Hash. I don't know how to say the name exactly, but I don't know. It says, just being transparent with you all, with all of you. About what? I have no clue. But it's about 10 minutes or so. So let's find out, I guess. Let's find out. Who's the bundle of sticks? What do you mean? I don't know. The Tabit Hash or Tabith Hash? Tabit Ash? I don't know. Tabitha or Tabby? I know the name is a combination of Tabitha and Ash. So is it Tabith Ash? Tabith Ash, I think, is how you say it. I don't know. We'll see.
I felt like making somewhat of a recording when it comes to basically how I've been. I usually don't really do these kind of videos.
Sounds like a TTS voice.
I'm also looking to my left for my screen. Hang on a sec. So now that this is a little bit more centered, might be better. But basically, I've noticed that, how would I say this? In terms of content creation, it's been a little bit difficult to figure out like how I would do things or where I would like to go with my content.
My subtitles are so tiny.
I really don't know. I generally don't know, and it is something that has been bothering me for quite a bit, to the point that it has also demotivated me, because I have seen other people who do really
I can
well,
understand demotivation, yeah.
which is good. Like, I'm happy for them that they do good.
Are you though?
Doing well.
I'm happy for them, totally. I see all these people doing so well, and I'm very happy for them. That's a very what do you say? That's a very, like, it's a nice thing to say. It's a very diplomatic thing to say. But I think that I've been here. I'm still kind of here. You know, I see other people. I see them doing well, and I'm like, I want that. I want that for me. I want that for me. I'm a little jealous. I feel good for them, but really, I just want that for me. You call me selfish, but when I see other people doing well, I'm just like, man, if only that were me. Opium, damn. It's a lie, feels good, man, maybe. Not TTS, it's definitely an AI voice-to-voice, probably RVC, probably. I've never used an RVC, so I guess you said you use RVC, so you'd better spot it, right? I believe you. I trust that you know what you're talking about there.
I feel like I'm too late when it comes to trying to be like some kind of a content creator. There are many things
Too late.
I see other people do that I cannot do or just don't want to do, purely on the standards of who I am as a person.
Okay.
And me as a person, I don't really have much to offer, though, and that might be
what does that mean?
That I might have with
me as a person. I don't have much to offer. That's a bad outlook. Don't think about that. Like, don't say that about yourself. I don't know. I mean, granted, like, I might say that. You might hear me say that about myself, but it's not a healthy mentality for sure. Very cat. Yeah. This is how the best drug dealers take their first step, Neko. They see the pile of money on the table next to the meth, and they say, I want that. It's real. Yeah, real.
In general, that I just don't really know what to...
Thank you for the glasses, clergy.
I don't have much to offer. I'm not exactly super extroverted. I'm not super outgoing or bubbly or something along the lines of making things very exciting or just making content interesting on the things that I do, and I just don't know.
What?
I am by default socially awkward.
Keep in mind, this person's doing more. This person's more successful than me, but they're harder on themselves. Why? You know, is it because they're not like so? I think this is a problem when people get into content creation. Like they'll never be good enough. It'll always be like you want more, right? And this might just be a problem with people in general. Is like whatever stage you're at, whether you be a beginner, you know, intermediate, or an expert, or like you're like starting. You're like mildly successful, or you're like insanely successful. No matter what level you're at, you're always gonna like be like, man, but look over there. There's someone doing better than me. Look over there. You know, what I have could be better, right? And I don't know. At some point, you also need to don't take what you have already for granted. You know, have some appreciation for what you already have. I'd say, because this person has more than me. This person has more of an audience, more followers, you know, clearly more successful in this arena. But they're like, man, I have nothing to offer. I'm boring. I'm a bad content creator. I see everyone else doing stuff and being successful. I don't know. I feel like this is more so a sign that they have depression. This is like they have depression. Maybe they need to like take a break. Maybe what they need is a break to clear their mind and then come back to it, you know? You can hear the Belgian accent trying to come through while the voice is trained on a different accent. Real? I don't know what the Belgian accent sounds like, so I couldn't spot it, but maybe. May I have a crumb of serotonin, my lord? Maybe. It's okay to talk it out, but in reality, introspection and understanding why you feel how you feel and taking actions to improve your own life and disposition. Finding some gratitude in the things you have makes the journey much better, I believe. Well, it's true, really. Not really a belief. True. It is true. You got, at some point, look, it's very easy. It's very easy. In fact, it's natural to be hard on yourself. But you got to kind of push yourself to like, look how far you've come. Look at where you were before. Like in this exact kind of situation, it's best to look at where you were before Look at where you are now and realize that you have made progress. You have, you've moved up in the world, in the moment, it can feel like you're stagnating. It can feel like nothing's happening. You can see others being successful and be like, man, why am I not seeing that same success? But you got I don't know. At some point, you got to look at what you have accomplished. But at the end of the day, you can also decide maybe this isn't for you. I don't know. You could determine you're not getting out of this what you thought you'd get out of this when you went into it. And so therefore maybe it's not for you. It's hard to say. It differs person to person. Who am I? Where am I going? I'm not good enough. Why aren't I getting as much as I would like? Identity and self-worth thing. Yeah, it is an identity and self-worth thing. Absolutely. Psychology. Well, it's psychology indeed. Yes. Wait, I got to click on the button here. There we go.
I usually don't know what to say. I'm very quiet. I'm very silent. I don't really talk a lot with.
Also, keep in mind, I'm a very introverted person.
And things like that.
Do I seem introverted? I don't know, but I'm a very introverted person.
And again, I don't really have anything to offer. The only thing that I truly do offer is just being genuine with people. But that is not exactly
real.
Some kind of a content or some kind of content that people would want to see.
Not true. People love genuineness.
I just really don't. And I know that there are many, many out there who are just like me, who don't really, we aren't exactly the most talented at anything.
Damn.
We might not be the most good looking or something like that.
What?
Or we don't really do some niche content that could be easier for us to gain followers or an audience from, which sometimes does lead into things of the NSFW kind of category. But that is not something that I would like to build my audience on.
Okay,
and
fair,
that might be
fair.
one of the reasons why maybe people don't really find my content interesting.
Okay. I see where this is going a little bit. I see. Okay. A lot of VTubers do make a lot of or get a lot of views, make a lot of content to get views that is pushing the not safe for work area. Obviously, they make lewd content. Lewd content gets eyes, obviously. Lewd pictures, lewd content. For example, the picture going around Twitter right now where it's the upskirt shot, right? Everyone's doing their avatar with the upskirt shot. Lewd content does get views. It does get clicks. It does, generate attention. This is this person saying that they don't really want. They can see that. They see that that's a niche area. Well, I wouldn't call not safe for work niche, but they can see that sort of thing. They can see the attention that gets, but they don't want to go down that route. Which, it looks like their avatar has a crucifix. I'm assuming they're Christian in some way. Maybe it's because of beliefs. Maybe it's based on beliefs. I don't know. But that is interesting. I'm stealing money from these bitches. I'm hitting licks year round like it's Christmas. I got addictions. I take the condom off and drunk my nut. It's delicious. I want to get a whip and crash it into a white-owned business. What the hell are you talking about, IFan? This sounds like rap lyrics and not good ones. I noticed she barely talks during streams, which is probably a hindrance, but yeah, she sounds depressed. Well, I've never actually, my only encounter with Tabithash has been, we were potentially going to have that collaboration on the 29th a couple days ago. That's my only ever run-in. And I've never seen the streams, but yeah, whatever she's doing, it's been successful enough to get her where she is now. I'm over here man, what I do sucks. I want to reach her level. And what she's doing is man, what I do sucks. I want to reach some some potential other person's level. So I don't know. It's a perspective thing. It's a psychological thing. It's a self-evaluation thing, self-image issue. Insecurity, perspective thing. You only like the Android 18 ones? What? DEI rap. It's a self-image issue, and insecurity and insufficiency on some level, sure. It's just a matter of time before Neko steals Asmon's audience. Well, hey. I wouldn't say no.
It could be a thing that goes hand in hand with me being boring and not doing anything to really sell myself in whatever way or form that I do. And speaking of selling myself, I just don't know how to. Again, I don't know how to make myself look interesting, how to make things more appealing. All I know is just how to be me, I guess, and
Just
how
be
to
you.
genuine with other people. And if people want to talk to me, that they always can do so. That I will be there for people. But,
See, I wonder how long have they been doing this for?
but aside from that, I don't really have anything that I can think of like, oh yeah, this is definitely something that people would want to watch. I really don't.
Just do what you want. Do what you want. Watch what you want to watch. You know, play the games you want to play. Watch the things you want to watch. Say the things you want to say. You know, just, yeah, you were talking about being genuine. Just be you. Be you. Do what you do. Be you. just, and if people come by, then that's great. If they don't, then so what? See, part of the issue, I think, is maybe this is someone who's like trying to do this as like a job. Maybe it's someone who's trying to do this as like a job, so they're like worried because they're not earning enough money, and they're like, I don't care about what I like. How do I cater to what the audience wants to see? What does the audience want me to play? What does the audience want me to watch? You know, I'm going to forget myself, forget my own identity. I want to do whatever the algorithm wants. Maybe? Is that it? I don't know. Good old fuck around, find out. Real. Glorp shaky. Thank you for the aviator sunglasses, Happen Nationalism. Also, welcome back. Basically, randomly, I've been referencing this song called Jesus is the One. I Got Depression by Zach Fox. I don't know. I've never heard that name, but cool. I want to play Fire Emblem. Fuck it. Yeah, play Fire Emblem. Do what you want to do, okay? Within reason. Capital letters make it more noticeable. True. Look at me. Yeah, I've done that before. When I want attention really badly. Neko reads all the chats anyway. True. Yeah, maybe for me that's not an issue, but for like, there are people who skip chats. There are people who just read, and I understand if chat gets too fast, if I get too famous, I will at some point have to learn to not read every single chat. At some point, I will have to learn, but I'm not there yet. So I feel like it's part of my charm that I basically read every chat. Look at me! Oh my god. But yeah, Hyper Neko. I'm really boring as a person, but I'm autistic about politics, theology, so it works with political, cultural commentary content. True. And I think that's a great niche. Maybe you're not the first to do that, but that is a niche that you found that I think will work and, will continue to work. I think you can keep building an audience off that, I don't know, maybe Tabithash is just having an identity crisis and not really sure what niche they fit into, if any. I don't know. I feel like they've clearly hit on something, and I feel like it's a lie for them to say they don't know how to sell themselves. Like, look what you have. Look what you have. You have an identity. You have an avatar that has an identity. You have like an audience identity. You have people who come watch you every day. Awugo, oh my god. Yeah, look. You have an identity worth some value, and you're denouncing it, essentially saying, I have nothing. I don't know how to sell myself. It just sounds to me like someone who's just down about themselves for no good reason. I did not miss your chat. I was just skipping it until it was relevant. Write it all again, but in caps. No. I enjoy your content. Oh, you're talking to Cairo. I enjoy your content. If I'm not busy with business, I'll watch, even if I'm only a little British cigarette on Twitch. Damn. Whoa. There's a reason for everything. I don't believe for no good reason to be on. You think something happened? There could also be something happened in their lives that's making them think this. I don't know. Something probably happened and they've gotten like this, maybe not, I'm not going to say midlife crisis, but something happened that's causing them to think like, I need to reevaluate my life. And this is one of the elements of their life they're reevaluating. Possibly. So, yeah, I don't know. I consider myself boring as a person. I don't know. I'm not really, like, when you see on Twitter, when I posted, like, all right, it's like, how many times were you, were you proposed to? How many times did you marry? How many times did you divorce? How many times were you, did you go to the hospital? Have you been arrested? Like, all these questions. Have you rode a jet ski? Have you done karaoke? And I had, like, none of them on. I had, like, 0 for everything. I had, like, 1 surgery, and that was for wisdom teeth. I've gone to karaoke before, sure, and I had none of the other things listed. So I'm like, I feel kind of boring as a person, but that doesn't mean that you aren't entertaining to watch, I guess. Existential crisis is what I was trying to say. It could be an existential crisis. Yeah, it certainly could be. I've been here to the I've been in a similar place before. You know, the mindset. I think it is basically depression. Maybe not like deep clinical, or maybe it is deep clinical depression, but like when I'm feeling down, sometimes I'm just like, why do I even bother? Why even stream? What am I doing? What, you know, I just wanna sleep. I just wanna lay. I don't know what. I don't need to do any of this. So I feel like they're going into a similar like pit of depression. I'm gonna go because I can't keep my eyes open. Have a beautiful night. Sorry for not staying longer. That's okay. Have a good night, Tailgater. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your sleep. Tell Bella, Sophia, and Princess I said good night. You're an interesting as an autism. What? You're interesting as an autismness. Is that? Am I interesting for that too? Getting on Nietzsche up in here. Real? I've never read Nietzsche. Sorry, Nietzsche. I've never read it, so I don't know. Bitch, you better praise God or I'm a shoot. And that's on God. I ain't playing about my Lord and Savior. I'm on my job. If you ain't a Christian, I'ma stab you in the face. If it ain't about Jesus, I'm gonna hit you with this K. Okay. Sort of understand. Stop rapping, bro. Damn. They said goodnight back. Thank you. Zap, 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 zap. Before I started taking L-tyrosine, I get really depressed at night and think everything I do sucks and my content is bad and all my stuff and I make is ugly. It's a side effect of Adderall. Come down. Yeah, I've heard that. I was about to say that actually. I've heard that from someone else that I know that takes Adderall, or at least takes like similar drugs for ADHD. And there is like this kind of there is this like depression when the drug starts to wear off. So that's normal. Although it probably sucks to deal with, but yeah, it's normal. It's tough to explain why I like certain streamers. I wouldn't be watching them or hanging around if I didn't think positively about an aspect of them and the content isn't on the max. Sometimes Neko's just reading every chat is content by itself. That's good enough. Good one. Thank you. Well, sometimes I'm worried, honestly, that me sitting here reading every chat, I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, stop. This is bad. This is boring. Stop doing that. You're wasting time. You're not even getting to the actual content. How long have you spent reading chat? It's been an hour. You're reading chat. Stop. Ignore chat. Ignore them. Do something entertaining. But then the autistic side of me is like, no, I gotta read every chat. So it's like part of my brain fighting my own autism a little bit. Hey, my name is Jeff. I got clinical depression for trying to track you down, but I can't. But can't a personal obsession? What? My name is Jeff. I wanted to stay longer to get my shout out, but I can't. I'll shout you out anyway, okay? I'll give you a free shout out, Tailgater. No worries. Neko is our favorite TTS. Yeah, is that all I am for you, chat? A glorified TTS? My God. It's like that. Dear God, I'm referencing Rick and Morty, but it's like that early Rick and Morty episode where the robot's like, "What is my purpose?" As your purpose is to what? Move butter or hold butter? Pass the butter? Your purpose is to pass the butter. And he's like, oh my God. What is my purpose? Your purpose is to read chat. You're a TTS. Read chat. Damn. See, that's something I like about Kairu, talking about the TISM, science of neurobiology and interactions and shit I enjoy knowing about. Nice, yeah. Kairu is very cool. I mean, similarly, I wouldn't be like watching Kairu streams if there wasn't something cool or interesting about Kairu, obviously. Like, in a way, it's 5 a.m. here. What am I even doing? But my day was amazing. Today, for example, and now I'm just dusting off all the energy before bed. Nice. Well, it's, it becomes like a routine that you need, I don't know, you wind down. I'm the wind down to the day, right? I guess. Sorry, typo. My name is Jeff, and I got clinical... It's the same comment, but slightly changed. Trying to track you down became my personal obsession. Wow. Raining me's on Neko. What the fuck? Wait, let me look at all these. Hold on. There's Mad. I never actually looked at all the emotes. Hold on. Mad, Armor, Cry, Heart, Pray, Salute, Sippy, and Wave. Nice, nice. Wasn't there like a hand warming one, I thought? I mean, Praise is not it, but is it not here? Maybe you have more room on Kick for emotes, possibly. I don't know. All right, anyway. Gotta get back to the video. I'm gonna make it a quick dirty mustard mayonnaise sandwich. Hope you get through the chat soon and get back to the video. Yeah, I'm about to do it. Enjoy your sandwich, or when you get done making it. It's not on Twitch. Oh, wait, are you sending those on Kick? What do you mean? Oh, that emote. That emote specifically is not on Twitch. Gotcha. This is one of the reasons why you're my favorite streamer. Nice, thank you. Thank you for the compliments, Tailgater. Peanut butter and honey sandwich is your go-to. I never tried peanut butter and honey, but it sounds weird to me. Yo, based harmful emotes. Nice. Cool. Raining harmful emotes on Neko. Based. All right, I'm gonna get back to the video. We're like halfway, I think, right? Yeah. Well, I'm talking too much. I gotta let her talk. Let's let Tabithash talk. Preheat the oven, Neko. For what? Why am I preheating the oven? Am I going in it? Uh-oh. Oh, preheat the oven, let her cook? All right, I'll let her cook.
And it just sucks. Like, I'm already rambling on for 4 minutes and something, so... See, like, I just don't know. This is also something that I just wanted to say without any script or anything like that, because, like I said, I just prefer to be genuine. I don't want to forge anything. I
Real.
want to...
Be real.
Make up stuff or just make or say certain things just to appeal to certain people and therefore make it maybe that people will see me or find me interesting somehow. But I just don't know. I just really don't know. I just really don't know how to be a content creator that people would like me to be.
Just be yourself.
All I do is, well, go live and play video games, and I don't really have anything else.
I don't understand. It's like, it's almost conflicting. They're saying two different things. Like, one, I'm always being genuine. Two, I don't know how to be what you guys want to see. Just be yourself. Just keep being genuine. What do you mean? I don't understand.
That I can offer. And I feel like it is something that I wish that I could be doing differently so that people actually get something out of it.
It is a synthetic voice,
being part
yes.
of our community and tuning into our streams. But so far, when I review my own content, it is obvious that I'm just basically the most bland, boring bitch that you would ever see.
Damn.
I barely talk, I barely interact, I just do goofy stuff sometimes, very sometimes. And I'm very silent. I don't really do much. I'm not exactly this excited, hyped up kind of content creator that makes things very lively and stuff like that. And
Okay,
I
but
apologize for that.
how did you get your audience?
For being this boring individual, and it is okay. Please don't feel guilty if me being boring is something that you guys
So
want to
profound,
see.
damn.
And I don't want to force anyone to be watching my contents because they used to like something about me in the past, and therefore they kind of feel like they have to stick around. But I don't want that. I don't want to force anything upon anyone. And if you feel the need to go to if you feel the need to go elsewhere to enjoy better content, then please do not feel guilty or that you owe me something along those lines to stick around. Because
Come to the
it's
Neko
kind of
stream.
petty
I'll take
about
you guys
things.
in.
I don't want that either. So I want people to be free. In
I'm
the
scheming,
content
hands
that they want to
rubbing.
enjoy, even though
Just come to the
they have been
Neko
liking
stream.
things that I used to do back in the days or like years ago when I started streaming. But I
No,
basically
I mean,
have peaked
that's
at this point,
mean.
I guess, in the sense of content creation for me personally. That's
But if
I
they
don't know what else
decide to
do
come here of
make
their own
things more
accord,
interesting.
I wouldn't turn them away.
And streaming in itself is already super saturated. Streaming
Yeah.
in itself is already extremely saturated.
Streaming
where
saturated,
there is, like,
VTubing
almost any kind
saturated,
of thing is already done,
oversaturated.
to which it makes it immensely difficult for people to really stand out. Streaming is so oversaturated no matter what platform you go to, and it's something that we can't really do anything about it. It is so accessible for anyone to start streaming now, and there are many
Yeah.
like me who are also just very introverted and just like playing video games.
Yeah.
And there can only be so many things.
There can
that
only be
might
one.
interesting to someone, but if the same thing has already been done tens of thousands of times, then 10,001 times is not going to make it any different. So
Sure.
that's why, again, I don't know what else to do. I really don't. And I don't want, again, like I said, I don't want to change myself just to appeal to certain audiences. To
Then
make
don't.
Like I have
What's-
more viewers
what's the
that way.
issue?
I don't want that. I just want to continue being myself. And I know for a fact that I will not ever be able to make it as a full-time streamer. I know that. That's 100% a fact. I won't be able to ever.
Okay.
My viewership has declined immensely.
Oh.
Any kinds of funds have also been declined immensely. And it's not that I'm asking people to do so. Like, I don't want anyone to ask to give me anything, like, to the point that they feel forced to give me anything. I definitely don't want that. I just want people to
I didn't know
really
that
spend
part.
time with us, and that's it. Spend time with us and feel that they have a place to go to, so that they are loved for the person that they are. And that will always be free of charge. I've said that a million times. I don't want people to give me money or to for people to mass go follow me or something like that. Or I don't want that. I only want people to be genuine with themselves, but also with themselves and to other people. That is, and it's something that I just really wanted to address. That I don't think there's going to be much change, and the
Okay.
dreams that people had for me, as well as the dream that I had for myself, as in being a full-time content creator, is just never going to happen. As much as I would like to be a full-time content creator.
Okay.
But, and the
Just
thing
do
is, I
it
cannot
then.
pin this
You know,
on you
just-
guys. I'm never
That's
going to
fine.
blame this on you guys, never going to, so that's why I know this is 100% my fault. I know that this is my fault for me not being interesting enough for people to actually find me interesting enough to tune in to the things that I do.
I don't know. I don't get it. It's like, okay, so you're accepting this. So you're talking out your own like therapy session about you accepting this, I guess. Like you are accepting that you will never be a full-time streamer. Maybe that's true. But okay, were you like desperately like building your life on the promise that you would 100% make it? Like, were you like, did you quit your job? Like, I don't understand. Like, if you're doing this as a hobby and you're like, I'll never make it, but whatever. Like, it's what I make my streaming is a hobby right now. If it became a job, I would love that. At least I think I would. Obviously, a lot of people decide that if it became, an actual job, suddenly you'd hate it. Maybe that's possible. I don't know. But I think, I think I'd enjoy certainly streaming if I didn't have to work a day job and I could just stream for like, I don't know, 8 hours a day or something like that instead. That'd be fine. That'd be cool. I'd be down to do that. But if that doesn't happen, whatever. It's a hobby. I'm not like betting my life that I'll make it. I've already got like money to live day to day. I don't know what their life situation is. Hopefully they didn't bet everything they have on making it, But it's hard to say. They talked about how apparently their income from streaming has gone down drastically. Their viewership and income from streaming has gone down drastically. And I don't know, without looking at like a graph on the timing and knowing more about them, I don't know what may have happened during that time. I don't know if they took a break. Like, because I was streaming in, 2021, and then I took like a fucking 2-year break. And then my viewership was down, and I'm like, well, yeah, no shit. I can see exactly why, because I took a 2-year break here, Whatever. It is what it is. So I can't really figure out what happened to them, but yeah, if you want to be yourself, you want to be genuine, just keep doing you. It's fine. Unless for some reason you need this money, then maybe you need to pick up a job. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. I missed a lot of chat because I was trying to focus on the video. Wow, so profound. Yes, Neko streams are great. Thank you. As much as I can understand about and sympathize with the woman, I also learned that they can be manipulative and use sympathy to get support. Question is whether this is 50%, 20%. Yeah. The thought has crossed my mind. Yeah, I would say, because you're saying you don't know if this is manipulation or sympathy. The thought has crossed my mind that this could be a pity video. Absolutely. I was waiting until the end because I'm not going to say it now. I'm not sure, but this could be, because a lot of times, if viewership is down, something you can do, some trick you can do, is how do you get people suddenly like feeling? You can kind of guilt trip people? How do you get people guilt tripped to feeling to like buy you more subs, to watch more, to feel bad for you? Just do a pity video. Just make you seem like, hey guys, I'm sad. Hey guys, I'm depressed. Hey guys, watch me. Or you're not even. You're just like, don't watch me. Don't worry. I'll never make it. My life's awful. My streaming's boring. I'll never make it. And then what do you think is going to be the response? The response is going to be people coming in and say, no, we love you. You're not boring. You're great. I'm sorry. Here's like 10 subs. No, you'll make it. We're sorry that your income's down. We're sorry that your viewership's down. I'll watch more often. You'll have people coming in and doing that. The thing is, that's only a temporary boost, and that won't be like, if they're gone, you might get a temporary boost for doing something like that, but it's not a long-term thing. It's not going to stay long-term. Like, if you do that your next stream, you might see a surge in viewers. But then once that surge wears off, you're back to square one. You're back in this depressive state if you're actually feeling depressed about this. So I don't know. It's hard to say. What prompted her to start talking about this? Did she get targeted online? That's a good question. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't know really what prompted this. All I know is that we were gonna have a collab. She couldn't do it. She had like health issues, maybe like her eye was hurting or something. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think, as far as I know, she wasn't targeted by hate online. So I don't know really what prompted this, but maybe I'm just ignorant on the topic. It's possible. Sounds like it. Good question. I'm pretty sure she's just depressed. Andromeda as at Zeko Spotify. Cool stuff, simp. On the Rumble chat. It takes time to build collections, and building a community shakes my head. True. It does take time. It's tough. It's hard work. Failure isn't the fact that you missed a shot. It's the shot you didn't take. True. I refer to my previous comment about it. It's looking like a half-truth. I do kind of think like her. I think less like, what do I want to do? And more like, what will make me more successful? And is that something I'm okay with doing? I stream in the morning not because I want to, but because that's the most effective time for me to stream to max my viewership. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be telling the truth, or I wouldn't be telling the whole truth if I said, I didn't occasionally do things just because I thought maybe people wanted to see that. But yeah, I mean, I think that's at some point everyone does that. At some point, everyone's like, what do people want to see? And I guess it's the degree to which you're willing to change for that. I stream at this time because it's literally the only time available for me. Like, it's like the rest of my day is literally accounted for. The time slot I stream in is literally the only time slot I can stream in. Because I got work, I got sleep, I got shower, I got life stuff, and then I have this like area of time after dinner. It's literally the only time slot I could stream. And even with my current schedule, I'm not getting as much sleep as I should. It's cutting into my sleep. I guess if I really wanted, I could extend it to the weekends, but I used to stream basically as often as possible, and I was like, no, I need a healthy work-life balance. I need to have some time where I literally have nothing, that I'm forced to do. So that's why I try to protect my weekends. So I don't know. I have work is a great excuse to not, not stream. If you don't have like a day job, obviously you can have plenty more time to do whatever. But I found myself being like, I know I'm not something special, but I'm like, even the great Neko has occasionally dropped to the level of what does chat want to see. So like this video is recommended from IFN. I'm watching an IFN recommendation. Would I have watched this normally? Probably not. But I don't know. Putting out the YouTube videos is clearly trying to, get attention. Thank you for the gold crown, Kalergy. Collaborations, I'm not exactly the most talkative person, although, collaborations I look at as like a win-win, because it's like, is it a pain? Yes. But it's like, the benefit is it increases viewership, increases attention, increases it's gets attention, gets clicks. The other benefit is it's fun. It's not like an unfun thing to do. So that's how I look at streaming, is like, if it's successful, great. But if it's not successful, I enjoy doing it. So win-win. If I'm not successful, at least I enjoy doing it. If I didn't enjoy doing it, maybe I wouldn't be streaming as much. Would you eat a mayonnaise mixed with ranch, mayonnaise mixed with mustard? Neither. I hate ranch and I hate mustard, and mayonnaise I only like in very specific situations, so neither. Although it sounds like she thinks, how do I be successful, and either can't figure it out or just doesn't do it. Well, one interpretation based on what, the conclusion she's come to is that she's looked at how do I become successful and doesn't want to do it. That's what it sounds like a little bit. It's like, oh, okay, I see how to become successful, i.e. maybe like not safe for work content. I don't want to do that though. So it is what it is, maybe, is partially what she's saying. They could have started around COVID time and everyone's viewership was up because no one was doing shit. That is when I started. That's when I started. I started in, what was it? It was like December 2020. And it was very easy during the time to get viewership, yeah. But I was very niche. I was doing like only League of Legends. So, I don't know. And then I quit for 2 years and then I started up again in like January 2025. So I've kind of fucked myself over a bit with my erratic like motivation and pushing for actually doing this. I could have. I read that. Okay, yeah, Neko poppin', indeed. Always bet everything you have on becoming famous in some vocation or another. This is the way, indeed. This is the smartest thing you can do. Always bet on being famous. Always bet all your money that you will win the lottery. To hell with survival. Half and half, yeah, usually. The paradox, shit, was it all a ruse all along? Maybe. I was just about to get 5 subs. Oh my god, it's working on you. No, Clergy. You see, I'm feeling bad about my channel. My channel sucks, and, you know, I'm losing motivation, and I'll never make it. So, you have to buy me 5 subs now. You don't actually have to. Don't worry, don't do it. Unless you want to. I'm just kidding. Like, not gonna lie, I joined that golf collab not because I wanted to, but because it seemed like a good opportunity for exposure. But I did end up really enjoying it anyway, so it worked out. Nice. I mean, that is kind of, yeah, I kind of like, I don't know. I've done like I've joined stuff and tried to participate. I'm not a very talkative person normally. I'm very like reclusive and introverted. So me being out here like talking to everyone, doing all this stuff, going on voice chats, like being friendly, all this, it doesn't really come naturally to me. Like, it's not supernatural. It's not supernatural. Not supernatural. Super space natural. It is not very natural for me. But the thing is, I found that way back when I was feeling like lonely and I started learning Japanese and going to like the college classes to learn Japanese, I did it because I was like, I'm lonely, I'm bored. And this is something that'll help me both like get outside my comfort zone, but also I'll learn stuff. So like it's a win-win. And similarly, streaming's like that in the sense of like if I do these things, if I talk to people, I'll make connections. You know, I'll get the attention, get the viewership, and even though it's like putting me outside my comfort zone, it's a win-win because I enjoy doing it. But I'm also getting attention and all this other stuff for the channel, you know. There's no real downside, I suppose. Aside from losing time that could be applied elsewhere, but whatever. Whatever. What would I be doing? Like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd just be playing games, literally. If I wasn't streaming, these hours I spend streaming, I'd be playing video games. And they probably wouldn't be the same video games I stream. They'd be, I'd be playing Eugenics a lot. I'd be finishing, like, long RPGs. I'd be playing Death Stranding 2. I'd be finishing Expedition 33. I'd be playing that metaphor game. What was it? Meta something? That RPG, like for the Persona developers. I'd be playing a lot of RPGs and roguelites. Finishing Splunky 2. She didn't come out with saying, "Hey guys, I've been somewhat stagnant lately with my ideas and content. If you guys want to share any ideas, feel free to let me know what you would like to see straight up." When it becomes about them, it means they haven't taken care of their own priorities or is using it for fuel. Yeah, perhaps. That could be it. I think it's one of those times where maybe their work-life balance kind of got askew and maybe they feel like they've been putting too much focus on what other people want, not necessarily what they want, perhaps. Okay, well, if a streamer asks audience what they like to see, it's best they're going to say feet. And it's all downhill from there. True. Yeah, do not give in to defeat. Best not to think about it. He listens to his people. I'm here to chill. Yeah, just chill, bro. It's fine. We're all here to chill. Chilling is cool. I like chilling. What are you? Who hates mustard? I'm me. I'm a picky eater, okay? They make you practice conversations with other people when you learn Japanese. It's horrible. Yeah, you have to talk to other people. Ugh. Imagine. I've never felt lonely. I've always been a loner too. Very rare it's ever crossed my mind or caused a feeling, but it means nothing to me. I think it's from the experience. People never do it for me. Well, I've always been a loner also, and I've always been like very introverted, but I think I don't know, something about COVID at the time, like I was always a loner, but then something about COVID where I was constantly working from home. It was the first time where I had that, where I was like at home 24/7. No contact with everyone, living alone, no contact with anyone, and and I guess also obviously the anxiety of the whole fucking COVID shit going on, just kind of really put me in this unique like space of like complete and utter loneliness, and that pushed me to do things to get like outside of my comfort zone, and like seek creative ways of addressing that. Which I ordinarily would never have done. Mr. Neko, I've never before seen suggestion. All I ask if you would stop walking the video, summarize it to your best abilities, and we can move on. What? watching. Just stop watching, move on. I'm fans. Stop dictating the channel. I'll do what I want, bitch. I gotta remain genuine to myself. The audience never knows what kind of content they want. That's why the audience capture is bad, and YouTubers who get an audience captured almost always die off. Wait. That's why audience capture is bad, and YouTubers who get audience captured almost always die off. What do you mean by... Oh, okay. So if a YouTuber gets audience captured, as in they get stuck trying to do whatever the fuck the audience wants to see, they die off. But the person who just does what they want, are you saying is better off because the audience doesn't know what the fuck they want to see? Vote's always a good option list to vote on. I mean, I do put votes out, but that is kind of... I've been audience captured, right? Ew, democracy. Reporting you to the democracy officer, Helldiver. Damn. I don't know how I'd manage streaming myself. Tough to say anything on this, to be honest. Yeah, it's tough. It really is the hardest job. Us streamers have it so hard. It's true. Really, we're the most persecuted, indeed. Gamers and streamers. Streamers especially. You know, the combination of the two. You done the same, but you love your own company mostly? I see. I mean, I enjoy my free time. I don't have an issue being alone. Like, with my free time. I'm just saying, I was in a particularly dark space at that time, and that was the thrust for me to do a few things that I'm still doing today, such as learning Japanese, such as streaming. Yeah. But ordinarily, you know, when I'm not being freaked out by like a fucking massive virus shit and I'll just like political turmoil and shit. No normal day to day. Yeah, no, I'm fine being alone. You've ascended to post loneliness, you think? It's less about doing what you want. It's more about doing what you think they'll watch because what they ask for and what they actually watch aren't the same. Well, true. Yeah, maybe. Well, there's another thing to be said being stuck on metrics driven. Like, obviously, everything in moderation. If you're stuck too much focused on metrics, you might lose sight of what, you know, I don't know. You might lose sight of what made your content original to begin with. But if you're too much, just doing what you want, you might lose sight of what people actually want to watch. Yeah, there's various ways of looking at it. Neko, you yap so much you aren't even going to finish your reacty. True. What if I don't? You may be a dictator, but you don't have the balls to stop me. Well, I'll just stop. Like, the worst I'll do is I'll just stop reading your chats, I guess. Balls. Neko be like balls. Real balls. Kyra thinks her audience is all women. Is this true? Understandable, man. We all get our own way. Personal development is all that good shit. Respect. True. Yeah, respect back at you. I'll never see the end of this vid. All right, I'm going to go. I'm going to get the vid going, all right? I was going to go to college and become a normie, and then first semester college closed for lockdown. Yeah, I think a lot of people's lives were changed. Some for the better, some for the worse. It's hard to say. I think mine for the better, ultimately. But for many, for the worse, I guess. The audience are goyim. Real. I'll feed them their slop. Pyro is back. I start that guy fucking off. What? Because you gave him what he wanted? He's back. Pyro is back. I start that guy. I don't know what you're trying to say, but yeah, Pyro's a bitch. A bitch for leaving. Jerky's a bitch for leaving. Anyone who leaves chat is a bitch for leaving. Anyway. Asterisks. You don't have to put asterisks. It's fine. As long as you're... Okay, don't say slurs. But if what you're asterisking is, like, fucking, you can say fucking. It's fine. Replace start with thought. I thought that guy fucked off because you gave him what he wanted. I guess? I don't know. What happened to Jerky? I was reading too much chat. Believe it or not, I was reading too much chat. Anyway. Play vid, fuck it, yeah.
Hopefully, I can continue just doing this as a passion thing. Have it so that people can still, tune in and I can still just be myself. I would like to have that.
Yeah, it should be a passion thing.
But it's something that I wanted to say, and it's been bothering me for quite a while now. You've seen it multiple times where I said that I wanted to quit as well. That's mostly because of these brain worms that I've been having.
Brain worms?
of
Wait, real?
just me doubting myself
Oh.
and not being able to do anything really, to do anything interesting or worthwhile for
Oh,
anyone.
I thought they were real brainworms for a
And
second.
hopefully I will be able to just continue this, and I don't know how far I will get with this. I don't know what the future will bring. But yeah, that's something that I just want to say. I'm sorry for the extensive rambling. See, again, this is unscripted. I mean,
RFK Junior maxing real.
But yeah, that's just a little update that I wanted to give you guys, so that you guys know what I'm thinking. And I always like being transparent with you guys, so that you guys know what's going on, and
Think
just
we
know
know,
my
yeah.
genuine self, and just how I like to connect with you people and stay connected as well. So,
Okay.
but yeah, that is basically it.
All right. Well, anyway, see you. Thanks. Anyway, see you. All right. Well, that was the video. So, I mean, the final thoughts on that is, yeah, I can't tell. I don't know. I feel like that's not really. I don't know how often they stream, but the video was kind of completely unnecessary. All the video really said was, "I'm feeling depressed." What I got out of it, ultimately, what I got out of it is, I'm feeling depressed. My viewership's down. My money's down. I can see people being famous for doing similar things. Some people doing it with not safe for work things. I don't want to do that though. So I'm going to keep doing it as a passion project. And that's it. Okay. And that's cool. More power to you. That's good. Good that you're not in it purely for money. Good that you're not purely in it for the algorithm or whatever. But I don't know. Video's not really necessary. You could have just said that on your stream, I guess. Or maybe this was just a clip from the stream, I guess. I don't know. Either way, hey, more power to you. Good on you. Keep on keeping on, I guess. Yeah. We love you. What? The comments? Hold on. Turn the music back on. Boop. You bloody bastard bitch. No you. I still got until the end of the week because of Lent. I gave up swearing and it made me 80% less angry, so that's good. Nice, okay. Well, some people like build up anger because for some people swearing is like a release. Hopefully you're not like getting an ulcer from built up rage, pent up rage. I thought of the meme first time, huh? In response to this woman. Yeah, basically like oh, is it your first time? Clinical depression first time? Or even just, oh, you've been doing this streaming and it's not quite going well? First time, huh? First time seeing a dip in viewership. Thank you for the jail clergy. Thank you. Comments. Did the bait work? Wait, what bait? Was this bait? You think? Oh, check the comments? I could check the comments. If you don't have any moderators on Twitch anymore, then all I ask is that if I can patiently wait to have Bolt's power in your Discord. Why are you... I think it's really weird that you're like seeking power. Why are you seeking power over people? That I find very weird. And I've told you time and time again, I could literally moderate my chat myself. Chat doesn't move so fast that I can't moderate it myself right now. I don't really have a need for moderators. He's right. Check some comments. I'll check the comments. Not gonna lie, when my viewership drops below average, it fucks me up really bad. I do kind of get what she's feeling. If she kind of fell off. Kairu, I've never really said anything about it, but I do think it's. I've seen you will actively switch your topic on stream if you see chat dip, and I've never really seen that. And I'm like, I can understand why you're doing it, but also I'm like, well, is that healthy? I don't know. Comments, we love you. We'll see. Check comments. This is audience capture, maybe. It's cathartic. It's emphasis. It's also habitual. No, I don't usually get angry, which is good. I began to in the past few years. Okay. Not swearing seems to have really helped. Nice. Nearly typed N-word? Sigh. Uh-oh. Don't type the N-word. Wants power but can't control himself. Damn. I said patiently wait. I didn't say right now. I just hope if possible. Well, I told you already time and time again. I said if I have the need for mods, I'll consider it. But right now, I can kick all my mods right now. I can go negative mods right now. Like I don't need mods right now. Should there come a time where I get famous or like I start getting a huge influx of people, yeah, I'll consider giving you a mod, but I've already given you an answer like twice now, so I think it's weird that you keep coming in with the multiple answers asking for power. Specifically, like, it's not like, hey, if you ever need anyone, I'll help you. It's like a specific desire for power that I find a little disconcerting. Is it healthy? That's not a convenient question. I see. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But it might, the question is, does it work? Which maybe it does. Hey, if it works, it works, Your hopes will be the first thing to be crushed. Damn. He wants to feel like the coolest guy in the room? Well, I do. I am the coolest guy in the room, okay? So it's fine, right? If I'm too suspicious of getting power, you can just let me know. Well, I'm telling you right now. I'm saying, hey, this is the wrong way of going about it. I've already given you answers saying, hey, if I need mods, I'll consider it. So, it's basically like asking your boss for a promotion. Like, hey, boss, I think I've been doing well. I'd like to get promoted soon, but I'm patient. And then, the boss is like, I'll consider it in the coming year. And then rather than waiting for the end of the year, it's like 3 months in, you're like, boss, I really like money. I really love money. I want money. But, whenever you want, I would love the promotion. And then 6 months in, you're like, I love money. I want money. I'm after money. But, hey, if you want, I would love the promotion. I'll be patient though. So then the boss is like, bro, look, I've already told you I'm considering it. I already told you to wait. I'm thinking about it, but you're not helping by just going, I need money, I want money. If that makes any sense. Thank you for the sombrero, DJ. Now I've been deported successfully. The jail's gonna disappear soon though, so I'll escape. I know a streamer who doesn't swear and bans all swearing in his chat, but he says the N-word. That's bizarre. Is this on Kick? I have fans 100% the ideal mod. Possibly. He can mod in his sleep? Real. Are they black? The guy saying the N-word? I would think. Never ask for mod is the golden rule. I mean, typically they say, the people who deserve power are typically those who don't want it, right? The people who deserve power are typically those who don't want power. But ironically, they're not usually the ones who given power because they don't want it. Never ask for mod. Oh, I read that. Okay. Cool emote. Call me Astro. Very cool emote. That's Zaste. I know who you're talking about. Methinks. Do you though? Deported. Ice got Neko. Yeah, but I've escaped. The gate's gone. I've escaped. I'm out. Watch out. Neko's free. Also hanged out sometime in that streamer's chat in the past because for months. Wait, in the past month because there's no swearing? I see. That makes sense. Is it like a Christian stream? Do they not swear for Christian reasons or something? Neko, boss, baby. I would like a supervisor badge and a gun to shoot fellow employees. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you too. You had to pick my emotes carefully, or you just had to pick them carefully? I see. Why? Were there swears in some of them? Or you didn't want to throw a Nachisu emote out there? You have to be more clandestine about it. Convince Nek he has some need for mods, then slide in to graciously offer your service in a way that is designed to come across casually. True. True and real. He has to not realize that what you're doing, that he's right. Kairu knows the way. For Christian reasons, let's say? Okay. He's a Catholic Catboy. Is he actually? Doesn't the Catboy kind of go against it? I don't know. Usually people apply to be a mod when the streamer sees the need for them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could always... I've seen Nines, how Nines handles it. Nines, Mocha. I've seen other streamers put out mod applications. If I did need mods, I would probably put out a mod application. Diamond's good enough, although I don't know how good they are at shooting bots because they're sitting there in the ghillie suit looking down the barrel, just waiting one slip up, one foolish move. The thing is, I mean, I think a lot of my mods are either not here or just they kind of lurk. Like Diamond's here sometimes, but she does occasionally miss stuff. Like IFFan, I gave IFFan mod on Kick and he misses stuff, so I'm like, and it's fine, it's not a big deal, but I'm like, hey, you want to prove you're a good mod, you can't miss stuff, Hey, that's you, Cat Girl, though, Cairo. You think he hates me? Who do you think hates you? Who's the cat boy that you think hates you? Lazy bastard stare ban. Wave, hello. Hey, Bandaman, how you doing? No. Bosif? Bosif is the cat boy? I've heard that name before. Bosif. They're the ones that don't swear? Are they a cat boy? What are they? It's not enough. IFA needs to cause a false flag. Troll the stream under an alt. Then, when none of the other regular ones are there, shout this troll down. Then tell Neko if you'd been mod, he would have got him right away. Unironically, that'd be that fun. If, like, funnily enough, that would work probably. Not with me though. I'm too smart. But I can see that working on other people. Okay. Hire multiple trolls for max effectiveness. There's no point in asking him in chat, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't hate you. What makes you think he hates you? I admire your tenacity to read all chat, but are there any more reacts? There are plenty more reacts. There's so many, and I'm just wasting too much time, honestly. All right, let's move on to the next one. Back to jail. Damn it. No. Wanker detected. Damn. Don't think it's because of the time slot. You already talked about this. I've been in his chat 3 or 4 times in the past couple months, and he hasn't said hi or responded to anything I've said. He says hi to everyone. You're JK, and that's okay. No worries. I understand. No, I mean, I do need a kick in the butt sometimes to be like, hey, stop reading chat. You know, sometimes. Oh, yeah, I was going to look at chat. I need to stop reading chat to look at another chat. Chat, I'm going to cheat on you and look at another chat. Is that fine? Let's see. So this is still the Tabathash video. Back to, wait, you talk straight to jail? You breathe straight to jail? You look at chat straight to jail? Real. You could lean harder into your own interest, do tutorials, explanations, or said things. There's a level of vibe you offer. I'll say as a person who does creative things, try not to be concerned or depend on algorithms or likes because it will drive you mad and have you feel defeated when you don't get what other creators are getting. Also, if there's content you don't want to do, then don't think you could have all the views and likes and enough money falling like rain and still feel like crap. What? Oh, okay. If it's something you don't want to do, then don't. Period. New sentence. You could have, yada yada. Okay. Yeah. Polyamorous chat relations, real. Yo, thank you for the hold cat and the people plushie from, wait. Thank you for the Fairman plushie from DJ, the people plushie from Cairo, the hold cat from Happa, and the fireworks from DJ. Thank you. I'm locked up, but we're partying. Or we're partying in jail. I feel the need to ask him about it. Go ask him. Do it. You're all locked up in jail now? Yeah. Ask away, that guy, whoever. Bosif, was it? Just make sure you're enjoying doing something and that other people can enjoy it with you. There are channels out there where someone plays a game without speaking and no face or avatar shown, and yet it gets plenty of views. Play games you like and have fun. Talk about whatever you want to talk about. Let's see. Oh no! You know, I was going to say there's less comments here than I thought there'd be. They're not going to like that. I thought there was going to be more comments. Uh-oh. Sorry. I feel bad, but also it's okay. All the best peeps are in there. True. A cat girl, boy, an elf mage, a cat, and a peepo walked into a jail cell. You won't believe what happens next. Thank you for the juice box, DJ. I shared a vid in the vid reacts thing. I don't know if it was the right channel. I think it is. Yeah, vid reacts or React Vid Rex or something? I don't know. If it had React in the name, it's the right channel. It's only 11 hours, to be honest. Just let it go. Just lead it. Lead it go. Lead it go. Lead it go. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see what's in this channel here. I don't see it. Are you sure you put it in this channel? 6'7". The fuck? Yeah. Is it vid clips? I don't see the thing you said you put in there. Second from the bottom? Oh, okay. I see it. I thought you would put like one just now. Like I was waiting for a new message to pop up. Thank you for the Xmas gifts, Clergy. Thank you. It's an Asmon react. I mean, we can watch the Asmon react. Sure. Hold on. But yeah, I guess I am curious about. I want to look at something about Tabithash real quick. One other thing I've noticed about them, which is not that hard to notice, but is they got their start seemingly in VR chat. This is like this is their vid about VR chat, I guess. I don't know.
And again, all I want is for you guys to be happy. No funds needed. No funds or charges or whatever the fuck. No fees. Nothing of financial needs or financial means needed out of my heart. And if you guys need me, just talk to me.
So that's them too, I think.
Can we talk for a bit? I will see as soon as possible when we can chat. Usually it takes maximum maybe a day or something like that.
Anyway, I was thinking about going into VR chat. I need like a VR chat model, or maybe Neko could get like ported into VR chat or something. But I always consider doing VR chat, the VAR chat. But the problem with VR chat is I'd be worried that like there's no way to moderate it. There's literally no way to stop someone from running in and yelling the N-word. You know, how do you stop it? How would you prevent that from happening on stream? I would have to stream with like a delay. There is? How do you just like whitelist who you want to hear talk? Private world. Okay, but how do I know what private worlds are the right ones? How do I know are the good private, like the good streamer private worlds? How do I know? Anyway. Like if we go to their oldest content, you can see they had different avatars. Why I started all this 2 years ago. Whoa, their avatar used to look like this? Well, hold on. I'm curious, sorry.
And I just want to have consistent. I will always do that for people.
Huh.
So yeah, I don't know what else I could be doing to reach out to people, and I will always welcome every single person individually and talk to them individually.
Yeah, I see a recurring theme too.
I can, and I will always do that. Like, imagine, I'm exaggerating, but I just want to make the point clear. Imagine if I would have like tens of thousands of viewers every single day, and there's a chat going wild like that. I would put, like, obviously, I would put it on like slow mode or whatever, and then read, like I will always read every single line of chat, even if it's a silly emote, every line of chat that is being thrown in the chat box, to make sure that everyone feels involved, and maybe even more. And I'm not the one to judge with that, it's their own personal things, you know, but I want them to know that this is a space that I wanted to have for them.
Yeah, it does seem like I don't know, they constantly seem, maybe not constantly, but it does seem like they go through maybe like a yearly depression or something where they got to talk about like the status of the stream. And man, I wish, hey, hope you guys are enjoying it. I'm sorry if it's not what you want. But I was looking at this one. I was a little bit surprised by the look of this avatar here.
Okay, so you
can kind of see it. It's a little cut off because of the cage, but maybe if I do this, hold on. Wait, how do I get out of this? There you go, like that. I was surprised by that look.
Dude, the hard to read on that.
You can export from Vroid in VR chat compatible format now. Yo, maybe I should do that then. You make it private. If you go to one, you can select the option for invite only. I see. And since almost everyone watches me on Kick, I could just not go on live on Twitch and do the VR chat stuff. Well, that's what I'm wondering. Like, if I was going to do VR chat, it might have to be, like, specifically, I just wouldn't go live on YouTube and Kick. It would be, like, it would be Kick and Rumble exclusive. Maybe. But I do see people stream on Twitch. I see people streaming VR chat on Twitch, like, every day. And I'm like, there's got to be something they're doing. What? I don't know. I look at VTubers as actors, characters, and I think people should be dedicated to the act. Don't really see the point of breaking the fourth wall with despair posting, like to a degree where it's funny. And said lightly, I'm fine with it. If it's funny and said to a degree, I'm fine with it. Referring in a way to that clip you reacted to earlier of the red and black. This is the same lady, by the way. I don't watch VTubers. I have been on Twitch for hours, though, for local streamers and like XQC. Gotcha. Depressed people tend to do the I want help and be there for people sort of thing. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. I believe it. My depression sometimes manifests into not taking care of myself and just focusing on helping others, quote unquote. Yeah. And I think that's common. Yeah, it is literally so common. Yeah. What you just said. Miku's done it. If they can do it, you can. So can you. What, VR? That is true. Miku's done VR chat. Very true. Kairu, you can get your, you can port your avatar. And I'll port my avatar. And then, like, we can get Red Miku to come in the VR chat with us and show us the way. We can have a good time. It'd be fun. I appreciate your streaming on YouTube. Neko, despite the fact that I want the platform dead, it's convenient right now because smart TVs always have a YouTube app as native. True. I never thought about that, but yeah. I mean, obviously the reason for me to stream on like 4 different platforms is mostly because obviously, what the fuck's my phrasing here? It's obviously exposure, more exposure, different audiences, more exposure. Some people will never go to Twitch. Some people only look for YouTube streams. Some people only like watching Twitch. Some people are only on Kick. You know, it's weird. So whatever's most convenient for you, use whatever platform works for you. I'm mostly on, like, most of my stuff is focused on Twitch. But maybe that might change someday. Maybe, like, YouTube will become a main platform. Maybe Kick will. I don't know. Twitch phobia, it's real. I was going to do VR chat stuff, but I need to get another lighthouse thing for my index, and the lady I was going to buy one from kept stalling, then I totally forgot. You know, I was going to buy VR stuff too, and then I was like, maybe I'll wait for the Steam frame, or whatever it was called, like what Steam was doing. And then it just never seemed like that was coming out, so then I kind of just forgot. So, oh well. I do still want to get, like, hand trackers. I want to be able to, like, track my hands, at least. But, I don't know. What the fuck? Wait, didn't they just say they don't want to do not safe for work? What is this? What am I looking at here? Hold on.
What do you mean already? What do you mean already? It's fair enough to start or to end stream here. Also, wow, okay. Fucking Twitch. Okay, do you see what Twitch recommends to me?
Wait, did I? Okay, I did pause that.
Look what Twitch recommends to me. I'll take his print screen of this as well.
Is this DMCA music? I think it is.
Really, Twitch? Really? You recommend this to me?
Oh
really?
my
Are you
god.
fucking kidding me?
Does that make them mad?
Why does that content, 1, allowed on Twitch, and 2, why does she have 8,000 viewers? And there's only 2 reasons for that. And you're seeing it right now.
Titty 1, titty 2, what do you mean?
2 very big plastic reasons.
Yeah. Plastic? Maybe. You look at a big titty Japanese chick and you're like, why does she have 8,000 viewers? Gee, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. It's a mystery. Dan Clancy likes it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. When did they switch? Wait, they went back to this again? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm noticing something. My pattern recognition skills are noticing something. Hold up. Hold up. This is... Okay. I don't mean to call out Tabithash, but... You remember how she was like, I don't want to do this not safe for work stuff. I don't want to, you know, whatever. Note, look at the viewers on YouTube here. You know, 45 views, 172, 67, 63, 118. Notice as soon as they do this, obvious clickbait, 10K views. Obvious clickbait, suddenly 10K views. They do the not safe for work clickbait. A huge jump. Then they're like, all right, I'm going to do, you know, back to the regular stuff. 58, 44, 275. Oh no, viewership's down? Well, maybe if I do the clickbait again. This time it wasn't as big, but 193 is pretty sizable. That wasn't enough though. So booty, spooky bitch. You got like the booty here on VR chat, 6.2K views. You got the again same lady, 9.2K views. Then back to the hundreds. Now you got the fucking furry clickbait, 1K views. This one's about Zentreya though. Zentreya's sound advice, 43K. Using another streamer's name obviously works sometimes. But yeah, a lot of their biggest videos seems to be like not safe for work bait. This is what they used to look like. I know that's a character from a different from an anime, yeah? What anime is this character from? Anyway. Let's see. If I wasn't Catholic, I know I would 100% sell out to not safe for work content. Yo, Luna? Who's Luna? Is that the wolf lady? You hear about the one, the priest and the politician? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I have either. The only time a priest and a politician see eye to eye is over the back of an altar boy. Okay, I have heard that one. I have heard that one. What was the one with Luna on it? Pre-VTuber model, yeah. You gotta tell me who Luna is. Is it this fox lady? Is this Luna or is this Luna? Wolf girl from Hell of a Boss, offshoot from Head. Okay, so this one looks like they're in a hot tub.
Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna start drinking, so where is my drink from last time?
Yeah, Ninjox, you're gonna lose your virginity in about 2 hours.
What the fuck?
Wait, which one is them? The voice of them.
Alright, fuck it.
It sounds like they're coming from the cyber, this wolf lady.
I'm gonna start drinking, so
what does it say? Cyber Zen? Zenya? It was Zenyathu? I think these people are all Zentreya, like, offshoots. All Zentreya fans. Probably comes off the Zentreya, like, community. Is probably where they got attention, right? Welcome to VR chat and Neko. Well, yeah. Dreadful. You know what's bad when VR chat is the content? I suppose, yeah. You think she's Luna? I think so, too. The voice sounds like it's matching. Has it been an hour of reacties yet? Well, what if today's all reacties, though? You ever think of that, Tanuous? What if today's all reacties? Mom found the yaoi 1 year ago. Wow. What is the sound advice?
You mean so much to me, as you do to everyone here in your community. Your community has been nothing but nice to me and they're all so very wholesome. Your community event yesterday.
Mom found the yaoi was kind of funny. You saw that already?
I've been shying away all this time, as I'm extremely socially awkward, but making the step to hang out with you all has been an absolute blast. Hello.
Hello. What?
Help, there are hungry rats.
I'm getting like.
Love you guys for being you.
Okay.
We are finally free.
Is that it? Bro, what? What's going on?
I think you should do the best that you can.
Wow. Groundbreaking
And that's
advice.
all anybody can ask for.
Really?
And that's more than enough.
That's not true. That's not true. You can do your best and fail miserably, and then, it'll never be enough. You can... Hey, I like how theirs is all like, theirs is all nice and like, you do your best, and that's all I can ever ask, and that's more than enough. And I'm like, not true. Actually, you can do your best and fail miserably and die. You can do your best, and it will never be enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you this. Yeah, you can't with the robotic voices. Yeah, clearly, 100%. If AI voices get better, you will 100% see Zentrea use a non-robotic voice as soon as it becomes easier for them. They're gonna switch it up, I bet. I'm a little bit surprised they haven't already. Well, I guess I haven't seen a modern stream from them. So maybe they have already switched it up. But Zentrea has always been doing the TTS. Yeah. Zentrea, as far as I know, is literally typing text. And then it takes a while for that text to be translated into a voice. She's a TTS girl in V Sojo. Everyone thought she was trans. I think it's a guy. 100% I think Zentrea is a guy. It's when you get over the hump of the bell curves, the puppies and the squirrels disappear. What does that mean? Pathetic. Cringe. Few versions of it. It's a copy pasta. Oh. Yay. I see. Closeted Bobby Niku? Yes. There's been people who say, like, I think Zentrea, from what I've heard, got their start on VR chat. And they had a whole posse of people kind of following them around on VR chat. That's where their first like group started. And they used to use that, like, I think at one point they used a real voice, like very, very early on. Very early on they used their real voice in VR chat before they were really like a streamer. Then at some point they switched to the like TTS. And they kind of just kept that. And obviously on VR chat, if you have someone who's not using their real voice, it's kind of like, oh, probably a dude, right? I think she might have a voice-to-voice now, but I don't know. Maybe now, yeah. But for the longest fucking time, an insanely long time, it was just like, the reason like she wouldn't be able to like play a game or do something is because like she literally had to type on a keyboard and then slowly it would come out in TTS. Like it would obviously be extremely lagged. I use voice mod sometimes for fun, but don't hide my voice. That's fine. Yeah, there is a benefit obviously to using a real voice. It's just easier. Just you don't have to worry about like, oh no, I got to tweak the sound here. I got to worry about this. Let me do the voice to voice. Let me tweak the audio settings here. I just turn on the mic. Bam, mic's on. Hello, hi, it's me. And also, there's the benefit of like if people do like you, if people do listen, and then they become like attached to your natural voice. That's great. That's perfect, right? They become like attached to the natural you. Until you call them slurs, no, they'll love that even more, I guess. Benefits people make fun of your accent in voice mod. CSC. Never mind, she's still using the TTS. Insane. Yeah, it is insane. It's insane, but I guess it's like if it works, why change? I don't know. If it's working and you're getting like fucking, if you literally got rich off using the TTS, I bet you the argument now is that people like have gotten like attached to the TTS. I bet you anything that's the argument. Maybe they just suck. Maybe they suck at maybe they suck at talking. Literally, they suck at talking, so they just type it out. Like if they had a voice to voice, they would not be able to like. Their timing is way off. Maybe they have a very thick accent. You know, maybe their actual voice is just very difficult to make work. Maybe they got a super thick Russian accent. Aspen one or fuck it? Oh yeah, Aspen. Yeah, let's watch that. Yeah, it's enough. I've been going down the Tabithash rabbit hole. What in the fuck? But yeah, there's a lot of streamers I noticed who kind of like who are moderately sized, who got moderately sized through VR chat. Which is partially why I'm like, maybe I should do VR chat, but maybe at this point it's like too late. Maybe that's kind of too little too late. What the fuck is happening here? Wait, she did do the sexual angle. She lying. Maybe not. I don't know. The fuck's this? More of this big booba Asian lady. Is Twitch charging VTubers or is this an automated issue? You know, anytime I see a streamer or a VTuber, mostly VTubers, I do love to go into their channel, order by like oldest first, check out like how they got to the position they're in, like kind of the process, the growing process of where they started and where they are now and the in between. I do find fascinating. I'm gonna watch Bagstirred play Content King until you're done yap reacting. Who the fuck is Bagstirred? Bruh, okay, look, if I got bigger, I'd be like, all right, ban anyone who says they're gonna go watch something else. Ban anyone who says they're gonna go watch something else. Maybe they're a man, maybe. I don't know. They could be. Obviously, the thought crossed my mind. By the way, you should play Content King. What the fuck is Content King? Is that dumb game that I saw Asmon playing, where Asmon was like, it had streamer bait in it? Banning 1/10 of your viewers? True. I mean, it's not a smart decision. I wouldn't actually ban them. I'd just be like, time them out. If they start talking about, if you come into my stream and say, hey Neko, you're cool and all, but I'm gonna go watch so and so. It's like, all right, time down, get out of here. Don't announce it. Must maintain 10% ban quota. Maybe. But what? I mean, it wouldn't matter, would it? It wouldn't matter if they're already leaving. Why would they care about a timeout? You know. But all right. I think I'm getting to the bottom of the list here. I think. Are we caught up? Let me scroll down. I'm scrolling. 8 months ago. All right, we're getting near the bottom here. Fuck. Oh, okay. That was, how long ago was that? That was 2 months ago? I was like, I remember that game. That wasn't that long ago. The fuck is that? Oh. Okay. My life. Wait, what? The last video they had was life story, my upbringing, and my dad. Maybe okay. Maybe something's going on with their dad. Maybe their dad passed away. Maybe that's why they're going through this depressive episode. I don't know. But I'm not gonna watch that right now. We're gonna look at this Asmon slop. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little something in it. Okay. Gays for Trump. Is this unironic? Is this an unironic account? Is this like not ironic? LGB without the T. Donald Trump, America First, MAGA conservative. I can't tell if this is just supposed to be ironic or if they're legitimately pushing for this. Either way. That would make them resentful and leave, but they're already leaving. Isn't that the point? If they came here and said, "Hey, I'm gonna go watch someone else," they're literally announcing they're leaving. Gays for Trump and especially Barron. What the fuck? I don't know the poster. I didn't care about that. Fair enough. All right, so it's just a little short thing here, I guess. So we got Asmon here talking about World of Warcraft is introducing a gay pride event in game. As usual, Asmon agrees with me about exactly what's wrong with the modern. Shut the fuck up. As usual, Asmon agrees with me. Fuck you. Who the fuck is you? No one cares about who you are. Get out of here, bitch. Anyway, let's watch this video. Who is you to be saying as usual? Anyway. Who the fuck is you to be asking me questions, right? Exactly.
I think that it is so insufferably fucking annoying that gay people, trans people, and everybody in...
You can stop already, you know? I think it's so insufferably annoying that gay people... There you go. And trans people...
side of the LGBT umbrella, not everybody, but the outspoken, pathological, narcissistic, self-obsessed, self-referential attention whores inside of these communities can't stop talking about themselves. And because of that, they need every piece of media to reaffirm their identity. It is fucking exhausting for me to have to see every single thing has some sort of gay pride, trans pride,
You're a little
some
late on this.
variation of this. And this is coming from somebody, I support gay rights. I support trans rights for adults. I support a lot of these things.
Don't.
But I don't want to fucking see it in every single piece of media constantly. It is this overcorrection.
He's so
where they want to
brave.
put their sexuality
Right.
front and center. And basically,
Bruh, Asmon's so brave for saying this in 2026. So brave. Oh my God, it is now Trump presidency 2.0. Where like, you know, they've already gotten rid of all the woke shit for them. I mean, not really. They haven't really, but like many people, many companies are walking back the woke shit. Not World of Warcraft, I guess. But it's so brave to be like, I love gay people. I love trans people. Adult trans people. But they gotta stop forcing woke shit in our games. Like, whoa, he's saying all the things. He's saying the thing we're all thinking that no one else is saying. Based. Oh my God. If he didn't say it, who would say it? Me. I would say it. But I wouldn't say, I love gay people. I love trans people. I wouldn't say that gay part, bro. He's got to he's got to make sure everyone knows he's gay. He's like, everyone, hold on. Look. Hold on. I need you to know I'm gay. And I hate that they're pushing gay stuff in the games. You know, he's got to like preface it that he's gay.
force people into interfacing with and acknowledging.
He's not. No, he is late. Like saying this doesn't mean anything now. I mean, obviously, I know he's said it probably before, but he's getting super passionate about it. Like, damn it, they need to remove it from our games. It's like, okay. In reality, though, you've seen this like how many times? Like, come on now. This is not new to you. You should be like, yeah, it's the same shit I keep saying. Yeah, it's the same shit as usual. Yeah, it's kind of lame. I think he's trying to sell it. I think he's really trying to like sound emotional about it.
That they are what they are. This is exhausting. It's confrontational. It's unnecessary. And it's insecure. You want to suck a dude's dick? Go ahead. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up about it.
Wow.
Holy shit. How many times do we have to hear about this? So
Wow.
that's the way I see it.
Okay. Profound. You can suck a dude's dick if you want, just don't talk about it. Profound. Yeah. I don't know. I see it like Asmund is obviously getting a lot of shit for the Iran war take, and he's still pushing that same take. He's still pushing it to this day. He still thinks like, oh my God, we need to. I don't care if Americans are dying. We need to liberate Iran. He seems to value Iranians more than he does Americans. And like this is an easy issue. This is an easy issue that he can push. That's like it's very safe. This is a very safe thing he can push. So what does he do? I'm going to be super passionate. I'm going to be super passionate about this safe issue because I know the vast majority of people will agree with me. So like, God damn, the gay people are pushing this shit in our games. They need to stop. Look, I support the gays, but like, guys, you're being so selfish and stuff. So just stop. Like, I'm so passionate about it. Like, but he's doing this as kind of. I feel like it's like a cover for the fact that he's so unpopular in this other area. Ever since he got. Oh wait, what? It is like the milquetoast Republican take, yeah. You now have Asmund's permission to blowjob? The gay people do, yeah. You go ahead, gay people, suck a dick. Asmund gave you the right. Ever since he got owned by the Catboy, what? Asmund is pressed and Neko lives in his head rent-free. It's true. It's true. He can't stop thinking about what my comment still is in his head. It's still ringing in his head. He's like, oh my God. I'm losing the audience. That level 1 Neko, even though I've never heard of them before, they represent my audience. They represent the audience I actually want. And the audience I actually want doesn't love me anymore. Oh no. I gotta give them the easy stuff. I gotta give them the easy wins. I mean, Trump's done the same thing. Trump, when he's like become like super unpopular for like the Epstein stuff, will try and like shift the conversation to be about immigration. He'll shift it to be like, oh well, let's do a big immigration show. Let's do something really big to show off like something else. Hey guys, look where I'm doing something that's not disagreeable. Let me overemphasize this other thing because I know this is something you like. Oh, you don't like me supporting Israel? Well, down with gay stuff in games. You like that stuff, right? That'll distract you from the stuff you don't like, right? That's what it feels like. Granted, I know he streams for like fucking several hours every fucking day. So at some point, he's probably going to keep hitting on the same old tire stuff anyway. But it's more so seeing him get like worked up about it, like it's something like crazy. But maybe, if I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt, he might be being like more compassionate, or not compassionate. He might be more passionate about this because he's a huge fucking World of Warcraft guy, right? Like World of Warcraft was a huge thing, a huge part of his like early stream startup, right? So maybe if I give him the benefit of the doubt, I think it's more so that he's like passionate about World of Warcraft, and seeing the gay pride shit in World of Warcraft is what's doing it. So I don't know. I'll say that. Maybe that's it. Maybe he's covering for the Iran war shit. Maybe, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but still, it is what it is. I didn't think it was milk toast he's pissed at. I assume you're not meaning actual milk toast. I don't think he's... Why do you bring up milk and toast? I don't think he's mad at those food items. Hold on. Wait, okay. I feel like the Tabatash... I missed some chats. I'm going back up. The model... might not be the most optimal. Like, part of what I think when it comes to design is, would other people want to look at this? Is this pleasing to a majority of people? And are you saying that you don't think her model has broad appeal? Who the fuck is you to be asking me questions? Yeah, I did read that technically, but yeah. Asmon's so brave. He's not late till he's seen a lot of it. Yeah, he said it before, I'm sure. Not even being sarcastic. Yeah, I'm sure he has. I support femboy rights. I see. I will never support trans rights. Femboy is just trans rights in another light, okay? That's how it got its start, or part of how. The trans rights shits, where do you think that started? It started on 4chan with the whole, like, oh, it's a trap. Oh my god, it's a trap. And then it got into the, oh, but I like traps. I like traps. Oh, I love being trapped. And it was like, where do you think this all started? Based Asmon condemning transgenderism without parental consent. Right? That's so stupid. It's like, how about you just oppose it altogether? How about you oppose, like, the real take is oppose it altogether. The whole, I hate transgenderism, unless the parents say it's okay, then go ahead and cut off Timmy's dick. That's a weird take. That's a weird take. I ain't never seen a femboy trying to get in a woman's toilet. Seen a couple moos though. Damn. He means he respects people's right to be so. I know what he means. Not the fact that he has to hear about all. I know. I get what he means. I'm just saying it's not profound, and it's like, it's so annoying. It's like every time someone wants to say something, they have to stop the preface. Can we just stop the preface and can we say, look, I love gays, I love trans, I love the LGBTQ, but can we stop talking about it? Like, can we just, could you cut the preface thing and just say, can we stop hearing about trans stuff? Just say, can we stop hearing about trans stuff? Just say that. Like, I don't need the preface. I don't need this whole, like, hey guys, I'm really gay and stuff, but can we stop the gay stuff? Like, cut that. I don't need to hear about how gay you are. Or how much you embrace the gays, I guess. You now wait, I read that, okay, I didn't think it was Milk Toast he was pissed at. Rightfully, you don't have to like Asmon, but it's not going to stop the fact that it resonates with a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with him. Keep in mind, I don't disagree with him. He's right that, in the sense that he's right that it sucks that they're still pushing all the shit. It is selfish. More so, my disagreement comes from the style of messaging, I guess. More so, it comes from, like, I disagree because it feels like he's pushing this to hide other stuff. I disagree because it feels like he's being super passionate about something that's just kind of like, at this point, is like an everyday thing. Or was, at least. I don't necessarily disagree with the core message. It's just like the prefacing it with, I like gays. And the whole like acting like he's super passionate about it. Like I disagree with like the meta around it. It's like a meta disagreement. The main actual message is basically like not really disagreeable. If that makes sense. I'm not that much of a pussy to give a shit like that. Okay. But it's not going to stop the fact that it resonates. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously. I mean, Asmund is the king, essentially, of, like, resonating with the masses. Specifically, more right-leaning masses, but yeah. That's how he got to where he's at, really, is it not? In terms of the Iran thing, fair criticism there. Alright, thank you. Fair enough. Fanboys are not trans? Okay, but they're on... You have to acknowledge they're on the trans pipeline. They're not trans, but they're certainly gay. And you have a lot of femboys taking hormones. And I feel like a lot of femboys use the femboy thing as a cope because they'll never actually be a woman. Like, they'll do that whole thing where, like, I'm not... Okay. They'll try to be a woman. They'll be taking these meds. They'll be taking this stuff. They'll be trying to get to a woman, but... What they say out loud is, no, I'm not trying to be a woman. No, I'm just a femboy. I'm just a feminine boy. I think it's cope to pretend they don't, or at least, I think the femboys that pretend they don't want to be women, I think are coping with the fact that they can't be. Hot take. We need a pride sticker or flag on the toggles for Neko. You'll abuse it. I don't know about that. I don't respect trans people's right to exist, says Kairu. Let me add this, says Kairu. I mean, I agree, but I'm a little bit worried about saying that outright on Twitch. This place is so uninclusive. Uninclusive. Real. Okay, not all, but shut the fuck up, basically. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but not their own facts. Real. And facts don't care about your feelings. Real. Whenever you think about prefacing something, just don't. Yeah. I think I've been guilty of that. You can probably go back and find times where I preface stuff, but I don't think I've ever prefaced by saying, I love the gays. Or, like, I don't think I've ever prefaced by saying, like, I agree with trans rights. I don't think I've ever done that. To be fair. I dozed off when you were going off about how power hungry I am. That was like an hour ago. I meant to say I'll stop bringing it up and starting now. Okay, fair enough. That's okay. You dozed off when someone was directly addressing you? I feel like it's odd. Like, that would be the time I'd be most interested. If the streamer is directly addressing me, that's when I'll be like, oh shit, what's going on? But like, when they're talking about something else, that's when I might, doze off. But, I mean, you do you either way. Good night, everyone. Much love. Have a great rest of the Holy Week. Thank you, Hapa. You're going to bed? Good night, Hapa Nationalism. Have a good one. Peace. And you also have a great rest of your Holy Week. I mean, I might see you tomorrow. We'll see. Asmund isn't even the Roach King unearned title. That's Hassan. True. Do femboys even want to be women? I think they do. I gotta stay for the femboy. Oh, you gotta stay, JK. Too tired? Bed? Oh. Too tired. Time for bed. All right. I kind of just said it all already. You enjoy your rest, though. The sun's literally... Yeah. Go. It's the AMs for you. You gotta go to bed. Happy April 1st to you. Biding your time, I respect the hustle. The thing is, dozing off is an understatement. I heard what you said. I was just too lazy to wake myself up and respond right away. That's fair. That's okay. No worries. Using identity as a shield of impunity and adding and applying double standards to your sense of entitlement in respect to rights, or infiltrating media or advertising to push a narrative that this is acceptable, especially where children are involved, or laws, or debating people for opinions on the matter is the issue. That's very long-winded, but I don't think I disagree with you. I don't believe I disagree. So that is the issue. Plenty of fatigue out there. I think hammering the message home that people are tired of it is important to a degree. Yeah, more so. It's not, I guess more so right now for me, it's the messenger. Like, I do agree it's important. More so, I guess I just have this like I have obviously this preconceived notion of, oh, it's this messenger that more so. It's not the message necessarily. Well, okay. I do disagree with parts of the message, as I mentioned before, like the prefacing it. But like I said, the core message, yeah, that's fine. At least scroll up for mine. Kairu's strategic plans for psychologically manipulating Neko into modding you. Those were funny. Pretty good, yeah. I feel like femboys want to be feminine, but that doesn't necessarily mean they want to be a woman. That's what they say. You're basically just describing what they're saying. And I'm saying I think there's more to it than that. Don't think it's code. There might be a small amount of age regression going on. Well, there's that, and I think they want to be women. Okay, certainly we can say femboys. Not all of them, but a large portion of femboys want to be treated like women. In the sense that they want to be fucked like women. They want to be thrown around like women. They want to be manhandled like women. They want to be like kind of treated like women in male spaces. And I would go to the extra step to say they want to be women, but like what makes them femboys is kind of like they're just accepting that no, they're boys though. What makes them femboys is like they want to be women, but they accept that they're boys. That doesn't mean they won't keep pushing themselves to the limits of how far a boy can go into womanhood. You know, that's the whole thing about femboys, I think. But I still think maybe not, and obviously it's not all. I don't want, like, I shouldn't have to preface this with not all, hashtag not all, but I'm talking about like a majority of cases. I think they do want to, literally, if they could become a woman, they would. They want to be as effeminate as possible. It's just that what separates trans people from femboys is that femboys just accept that they're boys. If you want my unneeded tooth in the topic, I like them boys. What the fuck? But I don't like indoctrinating people into becoming feminine or trans person, especially children. I believe anybody deserves the right to exist, except if they use their existence to justify that cultish-like behavior. On the other hand, people have a shield to hide their predatory behavior. You're saying they use it to hide predatory behavior? I would agree to that. I don't think you're taking on board the message, right? You're not taking the messaging. Like, if you like the messaging though, Neko, he said messaging to me, and that was like a red flag. He's like, you're not taking the messaging. I'm like, okay, Asman, what is the messaging? What? I wouldn't describe what I'm saying as messaging, because I'm like, I'm just giving you my opinion. And it almost sounds like he's coached into saying certain messaging. Like, maybe his like manager is like, all right, here's the messaging that we need to get across to your viewership. And maybe that's where he accidentally like maybe said too much a little bit. Slip of the tongue, I guess. It could just be nothing, but I feel like it's maybe a little slip of the tongue. I'll just tell you the truth, Neko. Won't bullshit you, just tell you how I think about it. Nice. Well, I do appreciate it. Yeah, be genuine. Even if we disagree, that's okay. It's okay to disagree with me. You don't have to agree with me to be in this chat. It's fine if we disagree. Just, yeah, don't bullshit me. I won't bullshit you. And we'll be, I think we'll both be better off for it, you know? I think actually being a boy, but being feminine is part of the appeal to them. Kairu, you're like saying, hey, femboys, I think they want to be femboys. So you're not really saying anything profound to me. You're like saying, hey, femboys, I think, want to be feminine boys. And I'm like, well, that's the name of it, yes. That's like you're giving me the definition, sure. That is indeed the definition of a femboy. But I'm saying, I'm like trying to take an extra step. I'm like trying to like extrapolate from the definition. So I understand that is the definition. Maybe your argument is it's the definition and nothing further, I guess. Maybe you're basically saying my extrapolation is, unfounded. Perhaps. I'm just kind of theorizing here. You go blow them jobs. Wait, what? You go blow them jobs. I up. Oh, I see. You have mine and Asman's blessing. Indeed. I don't care if people are gay or trans. I personally respect whatever the fuck. I have seen trans and gay people. I'm not hardcore against it, but that's my belief. All the rest of the bullshit, though, can fuck off. More so, I'm like, look, you want to be trans, whatever the fuck, I don't care. Just stop fucking, like, I think the problem I have with it becomes when they start pushing it in public discourse, in lawmaking, in the schools, like anywhere where I have to see it. Now we have a problem. That's what I think. Yeah. If it shows up where I have to see it, it's like it's literally, it's kind of funny. Okay, my opinion on the trans matter is the same as my opinion on spiders. Okay, like if there's a spider in my house, that's fine. But if I see you, I'm killing you. I'm gonna kill you. I will kill you on sight, spider. We're fine. If I don't see you, it's fine. You can be in my house. I don't really like that you're there, but you can be in there. But if I see you, you're dead. And obviously that's not 1-to-1. I'm not saying that's 1-to-1, but it kind of fits. It kind of fits. It's like, hey, gay people, hey, trans people, hey, weirdos, hey, sexual degenerates. Whatever. I know you're out there. I know you exist. You can be out there. I can't exactly stop you. But if I have to hear about your existence, now we have a problem. If you're making it yourself visible to me, now we have a problem. That's basically it, right? I think that's a good descriptor. Let's see. Oh, wait, did I miss something? Hold on. I mean, I think they want to be the mix specifically. Maybe. Yes, exactly. That's about it. That's all I really was popping off about. Well, yeah, I mean, look, Band of Man, I think we fundamentally agree. I think it's just it's kind of the nuance, like it's the small specifics that are like a little wishy-washy for both of us in terms of agreeing, but in general we agree though. Yeah. I don't think a femboy would want to be or get the trans surgery even if the surgery actually works. No, well, okay, no. All right. If you're to go into a quote-unquote femboy space, let's say you go into a Discord that was femboys, right? All femboys. And you were to get the question that says, there's a button that if you press it, you will instantly turn into a biological woman. Or even a girl. We'll say girl because they want to be young, right? You will turn into a biological girl. You press this button and you will look like your ideal biological girl. Would you press it? They would all press it. I bet you anything they would all press it. Like there would be like a 90% yes on that poll. I'm fine with gays and the femboys because they're still male. It's when they start calling themselves legit women and asking to get all the legit women and asking me to all them call them legit women. I'm done. I'm rage quitting. It's also completely satanic to reject your designated sex as chosen by God. Yeah, true. They will come for your lucid blocks eventually. Will they? There'll be trans people in lucid blocks? Possibly. Then Star Wars, they're already coming for Star Wars. Can't despair. Right, this is my point. Do you think people being trans is a mental health issue? Yes. We agree, yeah. Neko is self-hating. I'm not self-hating. Femcord. A femcord? Wouldn't it be a femboy cord? A fembork? A femboard? I don't know. Well, that's not really fair because a lot of straight men would say they would press the... I don't think so, no. They're not straight men if they push that button. They're not... They push that button or not, I wouldn't call them straight men. There's something off about them. Like, straight men want to fuck women. Straight men don't want to be women. That's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother, like, form of degeneracy. I don't know. They want to default to easy mode. I mean, maybe that's part of it, but... Rupert Sapolsky did a video on the neurobiology and psychology of transgenderism, other than can of worms altogether. What did he have, like some ultimate findings or something? Maybe it's probably a whole like fucking PhD or something. So like, or like a doctorate paper or something. So maybe it's hard to like concisely summarize what he came to, like the conclusion he came to. But either way, I'm gonna take a break. It's late. I'm gonna take a break. We'll just finish off doing like reacts since I've taken too long. We're not gonna do gaming today. I'm gonna take a break. We'll come back. We'll do more reacts. Yeah. I'll just watch the rest of the reacts or go look at what. Basically, we're just surfing. We're hovering. We're just looking at whatever pops into our view. Okay. It's just kind of a hangout stream this time. No gaming, I guess. Really. Sorry, Tanuous. Mild schizophrenia. Funny enough. Did he really? Oh, okay. I mean, I could believe it. Although I also deny that being straight and gay are not real things. I also deny that so you're saying straight and gay are not real. That's a whole nother thing. That I would be interested to figure out or find out like how you rationalize that, but like what your take on that is. But you deny that they're real things. Interesting. You make fair points, Neko. But as long as that button doesn't exist, the femboys are just being male. I'm cool with them. That's fair. That's fine. I mean, what you do is like, whatever you do is fine. It has nothing to do with my opinion, I guess. But my priority, where the politics is concerned, is rescuing whites from extinction anyway. So as long as it's a Nazi femboy, we're good. Well, yeah. I mean, I think in terms of priority issues. The priority issues, yeah, I would argue we have the same priorities. In the sense that, yeah, white extinction is probably the biggest priority. People leave. Tanya, I thought you were gone. What do you mean? Later, Neko, gaming tomorrow? Yeah, we'll do, what is tomorrow? Wednesday? I don't know why that matters, but yeah, we can do gaming tomorrow. We'll do Star Wars, we'll do Lucid Blocks, or at least one of the two. No worries, don't miss the bowl. Toilet bowl, what the fuck? Transgenderism is basically how not to get scammed book. It's been 6 months. Wait. Transgenderism is basically how not to get scammed book. And then you're like, oh, okay. I know the meme. Where you try and buy a book, you're buying a book that says how not to get scammed. And you're like, where's the book? It's been 6 months because they scammed you. I get it. Okay, I get the joke. Yay, Star Wars. Yeah, tomorrow, though. Tomorrow. I'm sorry for not today. I think today I took too long. Today I rambled too long. I read too much chat. I took too long to get to that first react. I was too late. There's a number of things. Being late, reading too much chat, taking too long through a video, all culminated in, like, not a lot of time left for gaming. Maybe I'll try and formulate my views on LGBT stuff on stream tomorrow. That'd be cool. You know, I'll try and pop in tomorrow, and then if you're covering the topic, you know, you'll have my, well, I guess undivided attention depending on what's going on. I don't think I'll be too distracted by work. Either way, we'll see. I'll try and be there tomorrow on your stream, and if you want to talk about the subject, that's obviously entirely your prerogative. You need to just ignore chat. It will still be there. You can come back to it. Just pay attention to the vid. Well, the problem... Sorry. The problem is, though, if I ignore chat, the chat's going to move. Like, as the video goes on, as I say more stuff at the video, chat starts, like, responding to the things I'm saying, you know? But, no, I get it. Like, it really is, at some point, it becomes a value call of, like, what do you value more? Covering more content or reading more chat? But I don't know. I haven't quite learned the perfect, like, balance. Alright, see you later. I'm going to watch Content King. Also, yeah, you have a problem with talking too long on reacts. I noticed you weren't even reacting, just reading chat. Yeah. I'm just vibing, okay? We're just vibing with the chat, alright? But yeah, fair. Anyway, have a good one, Tanya. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. I love Neko's chat with chat streams. Nice. Thank you. At least someone likes it. Need to get Adderall from Kairu? Will that help me? Wouldn't that just be like more like specifically like anal about reading every single chat message? Or would that make me focus on... Does that Adderall would help me focus on the video, maybe? I don't know. Wait. What? Why are you saying wait? Anal and chat? What did you just say? You might be right. You'd probably read the chat and ramble even harder. That's what I'm imagining, yeah. It might fuck you up more? Possibly. I have access. I could grab an Adderall right now. No. That sounds like I take drugs recreationally. I don't, but... Except alcohol, sometimes. Does alcohol count? I think alcohol counts as a drug, kinda. You do take it... What, you do count alcohol? Or I don't know what you're saying I do to. You do take drugs recreationally. I see. Okay, fair enough. No, I'm joking. Well, I've taken, like... if alcohol counts, obviously I drink on stream a few times. Not every time, but sometimes. And, like, in certain states where it's legal, I have taken, like, recreational marijuana, edibles. I don't smoke it. I've never smoked anything. Stopped weed years ago, made me retarded. Yeah, it does that. Yeah, it do that. You can't partake too much into it. Cause I think if you do it too much, if you do it too much, you fry your brain. Unironically, I think you do. And I don't mean literally, obviously. I mean, like, you like what happens when you do weed? You become slower. You react to stuff slower. You increase the vibrancy of all this, like, stimuli. But then I think if you do it too long, you are dulling your senses, actually. When you're off of it. You're dulling your senses when you're off of it, and also you become slower. Like, I think yeah, too much of it is not good. Speaking of femboys, I think I might ask out the leader of the Viennathals. Nobody tell him. Who? Taka? Taka, what's his name? Taka Sira or something like that? You gotta just follow the content. Try not to focus on doing something on a specific thing. Real and true. Used to smoke and drive motorbikes. That sounds dangerous. But it also sounds kind of fun. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'll be right back, and we'll just kind of follow the content, so to speak. We'll look at if there's reactees to react to in the Discord, or we'll just like look at what's on YouTube. We're just gonna vibe and look at stuff. Okay? It's a look at stuff kind of day. Anyway, BRB, 1 sec.
知らない夜がある信号が変わるたび私も変わるラジオ越しのメロディー少し近くなるこの街と私が同じテンポで止まらないでこのままで夜はまだ始まったばかり Neon starting light 胸が熱くなる名前のない夢がここで輝く Neon starting light 振り向かないで私のそこで朝まで夜の始まりをレコードに刻んでアスファルトの上でキルが音を立てる視線のする先にもう迷いはないヘッドライトに照らされ影が伸びてゆく誰かのルールじゃ
Okay, hello, hello. I like how I came back with like a sigh. I'm just like, well, I don't know if you actually, I don't even know if the sigh's coming through on in chat or on screen, in voice, whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. Welcome back. I'm welcoming myself. I don't know why I come back from and I go welcome back. Well, I'm the one who left. You guys have been here the whole time, right? So it sounds like I'm welcoming myself back. You've taken many different drugs, but not recreationally. Oh, well, you had a lot of prescriptions, I guess, for presumably for ADHD, or something else, perhaps. I think you love interacting with chat more than doing content, which is one reason why I stick around. And yeah, it's hard to get through content if it's constant. I don't know what to suggest. I also pause during stream if I need to read chat. Yeah. I think you might be right. You might be onto something. I do enjoy the interaction. I think more like my watching chat, my playing games is really a vehicle to spur interaction, and I think the part I do enjoy is the interaction or the talking or the discussing the content more than the content itself. Very often, sure. But yeah, I do need to figure out a better balance. I need to figure out how to strike a much better balance because otherwise it's like zero content and all chat. ADHD and depression, I see. Fair. Heart. Cool dancing emotes. I like the Miku one. Wait, did the kick emotes come through? I don't remember if they did. They probably don't, right? The Meth in Seattle React video was so much fun. I've never seen such an autistic breakdown of Travis. Travis who? I need to leave a comment on it. Well done, me. Yeah. Welcome back, me. Well done. ADHD depressed. Yeah. YouTube Shorts. What about them? Oh yeah. I mean, I could watch them. Yeah. Save until after the video, or if there's a point you want to pause, just don't get caught up. Yeah. True. True. Well, I need to get better at like scanning the comments. Like if I'm watching a video, I need to scan the maybe ignore comments for the most part, but like scan if there's anything in chat that seems like relevant to what I'm already talking about. Then maybe I can like answer that immediately. But for the most part, ignore most of chat, I guess. I think I was probably buzzing on Adderall during that. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, during the you're talking about something Kyrie reacted to on stream today. I think, right? Get angry, you can do it. True. Getting angry does help. What I think, honestly, I think the best reacts I do are when it's like a topic about something that I get angry with the person in the video who's talking about something. I have a video of me doing the react to that video on YouTube. Nice. Did you post it recently? Okay, let's watch more stuff. So I guess I'll give IFFan stuff. I'm gonna try and be quick. I'm not gonna try and stall on them too much. I'll look at the stuff that IFFan recommended here. Let's see. I don't know if this is gonna be a good video though. This is about declawing. I don't know. Is it a positive outlook on declawing cats? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's see. Because it's called, the video is called, how to, oh, well, okay, maybe it's not, maybe it's not. It says how to properly de-weaponize cats. I guess it could still go either way. We'll see. But the fact that they put properly seems to indicate to me that they're saying there is a wrong way, obviously. We'll see what they're saying the wrong way is, though. Sounds like non-tent, potentially. There he is, Mr. 131 IQ. Where? Where is he? Where? I don't see him. Did I miss him? Your 107 showing? The fuck? Diamond didn't have 131. Diamond had 128, I thought. Oh wait, no, Diamond had something else. No. 121. Okay. No, it was Kairu had 128 and Albie had 131. My 97 showing? Uh-oh. Damn. Yeah, we just got a label. Everyone in chat has to have a label of their IQ so that if something goes wrong, we can be like, yep, it's your IQ. We know. That would be funny. All right. Anyway, so let's get to the... I'm not going to read chat for this 27 seconds. Can I manage it? I don't know. 27 seconds of video. This might be tough. I'm going to spend more time like tinkering with the settings here than the actual video length. Let's just watch it.
Cats have many deadly weapons, including razor-sharp claws, fangs, and extreme cuteness. You can partially weaponize them, but only if they live indoors. If they spend any time outdoors, they need their weapons for survival. But you can still use temporary measures like these kitty caps. To protect yourself during weaponization, put on their space helmet and use this automatic nail file to file down the sharp tips of their nails. Do not blindly cut the claws, because if you cut too deep, you'll make them bleed. If this happens, you can apply a mixture of cornstarch and baking soda to stop the bleeding.
Okay, cornstarch to stop bleeding. Okay, I mean, that was extremely short. That was non-tent. You're right, that was non-tent. It was extremely short. It was basically like, it didn't even bring up declawing. It didn't even bring up declawing. It just said, here's a couple of things you can do. If they're outdoor cats, don't do it, because they need their claws for survival. If they're indoor cats, you know, you can give them the space helmet and give this like nail file a try. Don't quick them, because that'll, you know, hurt them. If you do quick them, use... Was it baking powder or whatever fuck? I don't know. I have noticed that there are a lot of idiots who think cutting nails is the same as declawing. Possibly. Yeah, I can believe it. Stop streaming. Censor. Why would I stop streaming? What the fuck? Neck, you're not going to watch the video, just read chat instead? Or you're not going to watch the video and read chat instead? Nah, see, I proved you wrong. I could watch a 27-second video and not read chat. Okay? I proved it. Soft paws are off 2 minutes after. Oh, like the tips, the caps, I guess. Such a waste of money. I see. What happens when they come outside and have to fight off the local tomcat encroaching on their territory? Well, they shouldn't. Well, you either have an outdoor cat or you don't. If you have an outdoor cat, you leave it to them, I guess, for the most part, to handle their own claws, right? Unless they get way too long, then you try. Like, for the most part, they handle it themselves. They will like scratch on scratching posts, or I guess on trees outside. What happens? Oh, I read that my car went outside 2 times. No, my cat went outside 2 times and went right back inside. Based cat. So a fucking Garfield. That's me. I'm a Garfield. Stop streaming and raid the RatTuber. Why? Why do you come here if you love the RatTuber, huh? Why aren't you watching RatTuber right now? All right, let's watch the next YouTube short. Are you watching both? You're dual tabbing here. I would raid, honestly, I would raid the RatTuber, but the problem is I'm banned from that chat, so I can't raid them. It stops me from raiding them. One time she jumped into the grass and freaked out. Damn. Oh, and speaking of, I know I said I wasn't gonna bring this up, but I remembered you made a good point. And starting tomorrow, I'm going to get back into my job. Just today, I was busy with being lazy and laundry. I don't know what point you're talking about, but I'm glad I could help motivate you. I don't remember what I said. I said a lot of things, so I don't know what specifically you're talking about, but that's good. A man named his dog 5 miles. I said I ran over 5 miles this morning. Damn. Who is the rat? The rat is there's on the Timcord, the Harmful Opinions Discord, there's a VTuber, a different VTuber. The only VTubers on there are me and her, and she's Vicky the Rat. I think if you search Vicky Ratcliffe, you'll probably find it. Or I guess I could show you. It's not a big deal, whatever. Here. This is I'm banned. Right. I don't know why I thought that would be different. But here's the channel I'm banned from. Here you go. So Vicky the Rat, one word with an underscore at the end on Twitch. Neko 1-3. What? What do you mean? What 1/3? Mod job? What's a mod job? You're out giving mod jobs? Turn the whole thing off for people, or for banned people too. That's rough. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, what's the next thing? I was finally able to pick my cat's nose. Why would I want to watch that? Why would I want to watch that? What, you got like on a cat kick?
So Tetra gets mad at me when I try to...
Hold on. It better be good. Hold on. Now that I mentioned Vicky, like Kyrie's gonna try and like sneak into those DMs. Gonna try and sneak in and get a collab. Not for me, for her. Obviously, you have your reasons for being banned, but I feel like this is another consequence of being too confrontational. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, this is definitely about being confrontational. Kick mod job. I see. I get you. There's like 3 or 4 categories of female streamer voices, and she's one of the types. Okay, but which one? That's not really like saying much. It's like, hey, there's 3 to 4 male streamer voices, and you're one of the types. Okay, but which one? Like, what are you trying to say? Are you saying it's a bad type? Is it a good type? Is it nasally? Is it like high pitched? Is it ugly? What does it sound like? I don't know. Is it like Kirsha where it sounds like she's got like jowls? Neko got into an autistic slap fight with Rat's moderator, Declan. True. Yeah, it wasn't really... Yeah, that whole slap fight wasn't really about Vicky. I mean, Vicky came in to throw punches. Vicky came in to, like, support Declan. But it wasn't really about Vicky. Either way, you know, the end result is the same. Too autistic for his own good. Real. Anyway. Okay. So we got another video from IFan. It's about this guy wants to pick its cat nose. I don't know.
To help her stay alive correctly. She's had this booger crusted over her air holes for like 3 weeks. You guys gave me so many suggestions and act like it's so easy to pick a cat's nose. You don't understand how difficult she is.
I don't think any of these will work. The main suggestion was wrapping her in a burrito, which I'm sure would be great if we could get that far. Yeah, that's
wrap her in a burrito?
Don't worry about it. Is there a correct way to start that? Nope, you're not getting out of this.
She's been wrapped. No. Oh, it's not a sticky blanket.
No. You can't escape my love. All right. Gotta move fast.
She's a very patient cat, though.
Oh, you poor thing.
She's not like attacking him.
Oh, where'd she go? Wow, we got you in there. Wait, was the internet right for once? Hi, cuteness. Oh, I might have put her head too far in there. Unwrap.
Like, she's letting him wrap her. She's letting him do it.
And back you go.
He's not really fighting it too much.
Oh, wow.
Oh, she moving.
Oh, you are stuck. This is great. No, wait.
You're trying to wiggle out.
Oh, okay. I was also told to try scruffing her, which I hate doing. Especially to Tetra. She becomes a bit of a living Rubik's Cube when I try to manhandle her.
I mean, yeah, you don't, ideally you don't have to scruff, but...
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I was also told this is a two-person job, which you are right, but her and my girlfriend beef with each other because Tetra's a fat bitch. All right, this method worked a lot better.
Wait, Tetra's the cat, right? He's not calling his girlfriend a fat bitch.
We're just gonna quickly...
Yeah. Aw.
Oh, you're okay, honey. You're okay. Come on. Let me... Oh, let me go. Let me see. Where's the booger? Oh, we got it.
That's it?
Oh, what a good job you did. Here you go.
Bro, you could have got that. Nah, this is not worth a 2.5 minute video.
And then she forgets all about it. Bonus eye crusty?
Wow.
No, I'll save that for later.
I was finally able to pick my cat's nose. 2.7 million video. Bro, what? I mean, the cat's cute. But what? I see. Let's see. I haven't really thought about it too hard, but I mean, there's like 4 types of generic voices that are very common, and they kind of sound the same as each other. I see. Fair enough. This guy's awesome. You've seen his other videos? You and Miku's mod should bond over how many servers y'all abandon. I'm not... You keep trying to stick me with these femboys. I'm not really like... I'm not trying to get with femboys, okay? Maybe you like femboys. I'm not trying to like get with Taka or Angel or whoever it was you were talking about. Was it Angel? Or was that Tanuith who was trying to get me set up with Angel or some shit? I'm like, I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to do some sort of femboy collab thing. I don't know. He needs to meet the cats I have to work with daily. Had one bite me the other day for typing at the computer. Damn. Deserved, really. Get women off the internet now. God forbid I actually type my exam findings into the medical record. He knew I was typing BCS 799. Is that like how fat he is? Feces. Why are you saying feces? Faces. I saw a video of a huge level 1 slime looking booger. Some out of a cat's nose. What the fuck? Level 1 slime? Level 1 Neko? Level 1 slime? Oh, you misunderstood me so much. I want to curse you out right now with the N-word. Not a femboy, you asshole. That guy with the Jesus profile? I don't really want to... Follower Christ is like... He's a little bit of a lolcow, is he not? He's a little out there. I'm not sure a collab would be like... Within my... or would be like beneficial. I mean, he's whatever, you know, he's alright, you know? But I don't know if, like, collabing would be a great idea. I have a patient I wish I could do nasal flush on. Her slime would be great content for weirdos who like that shit. Damn. Calling I a fan a weirdo? But true, actually. Not FOC? No, not FOC. She's too fragile for anesthesia. Sad. Sad cat. Poor cat. I didn't say collab, dumbass. I said bond. Why would I want to... What? I don't know. Your definitions are weird here. What benefit do I have to bond with a... You're like, hey, Neko, I need you to bond with this random person. Why? I told you already. I told everyone. I don't like talking to people. I'm introverted. It seems like I'm extroverted, but I'm not. And so you're like, hey, Neko, hey, introverted person. I want you to bond with this complete stranger. Like, I don't really want to, though. Like in DM, the shooting the shit over how many times he got banned. I see. For all you know, we've already talked. I've already talked to him in DMs before. Like I think I've talked to him more than you realize. Might be kind of gross looking, but here you go. Uh-oh. What am I seeing? I don't really want more boogers though. Ah. I don't want more boogers, bro. But all right, we'll take a look. I want to see. You said this might be non-tent, and now you're like, actually, here's more non-tent for you. Oh, this cat stuff's probably non-tent. Anyway, here's Booger Cat. Thanks. Thanks for the non-tent Booger Cat. All right, let's see. He's cute though. Look, that's a cute cat. Cat in the snot. Okay. Where's the volume? Oh, they put the volume up here. Okay.
Sticky snots like this comes out of cats after recovering from a cold, much like
Jesus. Bro. Jesus Christ. Okay. That is gross. But I mean, I imagine he probably felt a hell of a lot like of relief after that. But Jesus. It just kept going. I was wondering when it would stop. It's not a need, it's just a suggested. Damn, you're slow. I have fan. Are you not hearing the words I'm saying? I said, for all you know, I've already talked to, like, I'm already following him on Twitter. He's following me, and I've been in DMs with him before. If I needed to get any more bonding with him, I already would have done it. I don't have any more bonding that needs to happen. There's no, like, I have nothing more to gain from this interaction, I guess. And it's not how I view interactions. I'm just saying, you were like, hey, you need to bond a random person. I'm like, I don't, though. I just don't. It's fine. Yeah. If I needed to, I probably already would have, I guess. Where does it all even come from? Yeah, it's like it feels like it went all the way down into his like fucking lungs or something. Like where was all this snot? Like it was like a fucking line of snot. It's weird. You have any reacts you know yourself, Neko? Or what do you mean? Like reacts you know yourself. Reacts you know what does this phrase mean? Like that I know the person in the video? Or that I picked out myself? Here's the last recommendation here from IFan. Picked out yourself? Oh, well, I mean, when I'm gonna pick something, I'm just gonna look at YouTube and see what catches my eye. But when people recommend stuff, obviously I look at the recommendations first. If there's time after I look at the recommendations, then I can actually scroll and look for what what my trained eye thinks is interesting. I don't have any set aside myself right now, but yeah. Anyway, all right. Because like when I'm looking, I'll just like scroll through X. I'll scroll through my YouTube subscriptions. I'll try and click and see what are related recommended videos, mostly. This is a 39-second video. Something about Red Bull. Okay. Something about Red Bull, the pink edition. Is the latest like? Am I insane, or is the latest what do you call it? Meta? Is the meta on YouTube right now just leaving no description? This is the second video that has like tens of thousands of views and just has no description. Granted, I think these are both shorts. So is the short, just don't leave a recommendation on shorts? What I'm learning. Just curious. Gotcha. That's okay. No worries. All right. Is this even a YouTube short? It's kind of formatted like a video.
What's this video here? Okay. Oh, she froze the Red Bull in advance. Yo, these videos are always so satisfying because it goes perfectly inside of it. Fuck you! Give up purple nurple! Use mother.
Nah.
I gotta relax, bro. It's not even.
Okay. I think. Can you guess? All right. Guess what I have an issue with. Okay. There's a part. There's one thing I'll compliment, and there's one thing I'll say I hate. It's not in skin color, but good guess. Thank you, Kenny. W Kenny. That is a good response. It's not the skin color. Uploaded from TikTok. It's possibly uploaded from TikTok. Maybe. But that's not... I mean, I know you responded to something I said beforehand. What? Anyone have any guesses, or should I just say it? Don't want to wait too long. But the thing I'll say positive is the female nails. No, that is irksome, but not what I was thinking. Is it how fucking fabricated and over the top gay it is? Yes. It's what Kenny said. It is the fact that it was very fake. You totally zoned out. That's okay. It happens when your medication's wearing off. Reaction? Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Yeah, it's his reaction. Like, I don't understand these people who make reaction. Like, if you're gonna do a reaction channel, why not at least have real reactions? Because it's clear he knew what was gonna happen. It's extremely clear he set it up. His speech, it made it very obvious he already knew what was gonna happen. He says, I love these videos because it's always so satisfying when it goes perfectly. Oh, gee, is that foreshadowing? Is that the fucking most obvious foreshadowing in the fucking world? I love these videos because it's always so satisfying when it goes perfectly. Gee, what could happen next? Could it possibly not go perfectly? Ha ha ha.
Inside of the fuck you.
And then, like, his obvious, like, he was ready to say this. It wasn't like it wasn't like a surprise. It was an immediate, like, preemptive, fuck you! You did the thing I don't like! So awful. So trash. So fucking bad. Pure cancer cringe. Yes, absolutely. Raffle Stomper, welcome. You get it? Haha, so funny. Haha, right? It's like they said this was going to happen, or they're like, I like when thing is perfect. Your face when thing not perfect? Fuck you! Fuck you, thing not perfect. Unexpected thing happen.
Give up purple nurple. Use mother. I gotta relax, bro. It's not even 9:30 yet, bro. I gotta chill. Listen, you know what? Sometimes things don't go your way.
Thank you for the googly eyes, Tank.
Maybe there's a lesson in this. You know, you just gotta go and give it your best.
Oh, but the positive I was gonna say is I like the music. I like the music because it's Metal Gear Solid music. Ow, the fuck? Ad gay. Well, censor. If you were following, you would have been gifted a sub. Like everyone else got gifted a sub, and you wouldn't have to worry about ads. Isn't that cool?
You know what? Why would you even go and post this shit knowing you ain't had the facilities in order to go and put the goddamn frozen beverage inside the goddamn glass? You put on nails, you can't even open up the goddamn beverage.
Ow.
Red Bull should send you a cease and desist for this kind of content. What's wrong with your ass?
Like, is he also not realizing that's like it's intentional rage bait? Probably. Like, does he not realize this is probably intentional rage bait? The whole point is, oh, they expect it to go perfectly. They expect it to go perfectly. Oh, it failed. And then they're like, okay, I'm going to pour it in the glass. Oh, I'm a retard and I spilled it everywhere. Instead of actually pouring it into the glass, you know, I missed. Like, obviously, it seems like intentional rage bait. So it's like, guy who's fake reacting watches video that's intentional rage bait. And acts like he didn't know it was going to happen. He acts like, oh my god, this is so unexpected. This is so shocking. It's funny because he's upset, basically. Hey, you know what else is stupid? I bet a frozen Red Bull tastes bad. Possibly. Maybe the pink edition. Has anyone had pink edition? Maybe it tastes good. I don't know. I've never had it, but yeah, no, I don't think I have had it. Tastes all right? Gotcha. Not great. Huh. Just all right, not great. Hey, Neko, with a little bit of pestering and persuading, I enjoy how your willingness to react to content, even though you're very begrudging. That's why I enjoy your content. That's why I will stick around and follow you to the end of the earth. Sometimes you're a little bit too autistic for my liking, and you get with your fucking deserve. But you're still entertaining, and you're still worthwhile. All hail the king. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the backhanded comments. The backhanded compliments. I appreciate the mix of compliments and degradation. Either way, thank you, iFan. Appreciate it. All in good humor, all in good fun. Passive aggressive champion for real though. Outrageous basketball American reacts. Yeah, I keep getting the Orville shorts on YouTube, and the show looks like low budget retarded Reddit slop Star Trek ripoff. But unironically, I kind of want to start, or I want to kind of watch it. I mean, yeah, there is like this like appeal to like trash. There's like this appeal to trash TV, like a guilty pleasure, like in the sense that it's like, yeah, it looks dumb, it looks retarded, it looks like slop, but sometimes, you know, maybe I just want to eat something and watch something that's not too hard to think about. I could understand that. I was tempted. I never did actually watch it, but at some point I was like, maybe it's funny. I like Star Trek. Maybe it's funny. Maybe it's got some funny ha-has for people who like Star Trek. I don't know. But I never did. I never gave in. But yeah, maybe it's okay. Tylenol American reacts to basketball. American reacts to rage bait. That'd be a good title. Passive aggressive champion. Orville Redenbacher. Sure. Eat some Orville Redenbacher. No. Is that like popcorn? It's healthier than that Taco Bell you're going to reheat after stream. Who told you? I was wondering if you liked Star Trek. Well, yeah, I do. well, you're saying, okay. You're saying like, oh, I was wondering if you did. Good to know. Yeah. Bags ended stream, so I'm back. Bags? Oh, wait, who's Bags? It was whoever you were watching before. Okay, well, welcome back. Welcome back. On to the next, whatever you decide to do this dream. Okay. You like Picard mostly? Well, my Star Trek, you know, hashtag not my Star Trek, but my Star Trek is The Next Generation. The Next Generation, which is the Picard one, obviously. That's the one I like. That's not to say the others are bad. I haven't really watched much of the others. But my favorite is the Picard series, okay? Data and shit, yeah. Yeah, I love that shit. Data, he's cool as fuck. Armor, why are you wearing your armor, Kairu? I'm so upset I left out my beans. I had a burrito last night and forgot to fridge up the frijoles. Damn. So then, did you have to dump them or did you just eat them anyway? Frijoles is sombrero American for beans. I knew that, okay. Bro. I may not know a lot of Spanish, but I know frijoles. Okay. Okay. They're still on the counter being gross. Gross. Why don't you throw them away? Why are you leaving them on the counter? All right, we're gonna just kind of surf around, right? Actually, I don't even. Why did I hide the screen? I can just surf around and see what looks interesting. I'm mostly looking in the sidebar here. Let me zoom in a little bit. You're tired? I see. Fine. Fine, I won't judge you too harshly. Aged frijoles are a Mexican tradition. Like refried beans, yeah. I was wondering, on a personal note, what will you prefer someone come to you and DMs about? Something, if it's important, I guess. I don't know. If it's important and or private, you know. If it's something private that they don't feel comfortable coming to me via public, you know, conversation, via chat. Mostly, yeah. DMs really shouldn't be for stuff that you can just say in chat. Unless it's something that you think I might miss, which you seem to think I'll miss, like, everything. But, if it's something that's like, oh, I don't want other people to know about this, that's fine. You know, if it's something you don't want public knowing, that's fine. If it's something that is like, hey, it's a timed thing, I'm bringing this to your attention because then if you don't see it, you might miss it. That's good. That's fine. But If it's something that's just like whatever, that doesn't really matter too much and could be just be said in chat or in the Discord, I would think it would be better to place it there. Wait, you're tired? Why are you spamming whatever this face is? Who is this? Who is this lady that you're spamming? Kenny's 1B. Is that your new, that's your new emote? I see. Wow. I know that clip. I've seen that clip before. Me when I don't fridge up the frijoles. Sad. Real. Real, yeah. When you don't free up my face when I don't fridge the frijoles. Angry, actually. Me when Neko tells me what to do. Me when I eat the Locos frijoles. That's your face? Oh, I see. Balls? Yeah, the balls. No. Me when I'm eating frijoles. The balls emote. He's looping. Neko, stop looping. What? Her name is Kenny. Is not a new emote? Oh. Looks like Kamala Harris if she was kicked in the balls. Real. It does, actually. Now I'll say that I would, but I'll spare you. I personally feel about eventually exploring my future girlfriend's whole... I have had what... Are you okay? I will spare you. How I personally feel about eventually exploring my future girlfriend's hole. Speaking of which, as I type this, she just DM'd me. I think you need to verify that A, you're actually talking to a girl first. Like, you got the order backwards. First, you probably should verify that you're talking to an actual biological woman first. Second, you should check that you're not being catfished in some other way. Third, maybe you need to actually be in a relationship before you start, like, planning things about holes. I don't know. But that's just my thoughts on it. Kenny, did you link this because it has a slur in the in the link? I mean, by exploring by Evan, my performance in doing so. What? If you thought the thingies video was brain rending, Zoomer slop, you want to see my reaction to this? Are you gonna make me want to quit the stream? Hold on. Let me break his brain. Oh. I've seen this already. Wait, okay, this is what you're... Okay, so this is what the emote was from, in case other people haven't seen it. It's a comment. It's a... Like, everyone's seen this by now, I think, but... Alright.
Oh. What are you... Oh,
I don't even know what she said. They made it unfunny. I think they made it unfunny by stopping it. They made it unfunny. They found the original clip funny, then they made it unfunny. But 1.3 million views 11 years ago. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck, why she made that face, why she seemed to like just kind of short circuit there, but you know. Okay, the thingies video, I'll grab that. Sure. Bruh. I like how... It's more fucking Minecraft slop, bruh. I don't really... I'm so uninterested in Minecraft slop now. But, sure.
You wake up in the subway station, and right ahead is a hallway with doors that lead to nowhere, a couple of signs, and a bald man walking in a straight line. But if you keep going, you end up in the exact same hallway, except this time there might be something different than before. For example, the paintings could change, the power could go out.
This is literally just... This is a game that already exists, by the way. Don't go around... Like, there's already a game, it's made by a Japanese developer, I think, that's about, like, you're going in a subway system... And then, or some sort of train, like you're in the train station, and then like it kind of loops, and then things might change. You know, there might be a little difference, and you got to check if there's anomalies. Like it already exists, and it's way higher higher detail than this. But the fuck does this have to do with anything? What is William? Who are they? What is their story? Why? I have no idea. Touch, hold, and text. Real. Women do not exist on the internet. Only 300-pound dudes. Real. Didn't realize that. How RARPed are you? What? It's just a Balagda video. What's up, Balagda? I have fan. I get it. I don't want to think about your performance in bed. I don't know why you think I do want to think about that. Why you're like, I need to describe to the VTuber the mechanics of how my penis goes in vagina and I ejaculate. Like, I don't actually want to think about that. I don't want to know about this. I don't need to know about this. I don't want to hear about people's girlfriends' holes. Like, no one else in chat's telling me about their girlfriends' holes, so, like, I don't really want to talk about or hear that. Like, it's kind of a weird topic, don't you think? What do you want me to say? Like, I wish you had good performance in bed. Good luck. I don't know. I have no idea. My producer, who has only one GF, asked her for a Bob pic. She sent it, and then he asked her out, and she said yes. Beautiful. Beautiful love story. Can you send Bob's? Sure, here. Wow, I'm in love. Will you go out with me? Beautiful. They did ruin it, yeah, right? Oh, and answer your question. I'm hunky-dory, man. I just thought saying that would be funny to get your reaction to it. I'm mad hunky-dory, so I'm going to be, aren't we all not okay in a way? True. Here's the classic. I already saw the, the classic one. We just watched the fucking, like, the same version where they repeated it, like, 3 times and then did it upside down and backwards and with lightning. Do we need to watch the original? This is not the original. What the fuck is this? Okay, well, this is something else entirely. Shame it's a short. I hate shorts, man. Thingies is always Minecraft's. Yeah. Yeah, the Exit 8. Yeah, that's what it's called. True. I'm upsetty you don't watch Beating Minecraft as an Indian tech supporter worker. I just don't care about Minecraft. In fact, the obsession that people have over it really makes me not care even more. Give me a gold star? Nah. Tech, giggity. Have you considered the back and forth motion and the impact of the balls slapping the taint? Every time I see Taint Possible's name, yes. Tell us about your BF's hole. Oh my god. Awooga, oh my god, the thought made my eyes pop out of my head. Thank you, David, for the Awooga. And thank you for Taint from the Gold Crown. Neko, who's your BF? I don't have one. I think Neko's into dudes. False. Yeah. Classic. Classic emote, DJ. Distracted yet again? No, I'm not retarded. Don't worry, it's different. Okay. I'm mad hunky-dory, also I'm mad hunky-dory, also bing chilling, also binging and bonging. True. Real. Absolute real comments in the chat. Your chat has a collective IQ of 6'7", apparently. Real. 6'7". You dropped your crown, Bussy Boppin' King. Thank you. Everything's all higgledy-piggledy. Yeah, I'm just over here all higgledy-piggledy, okay? Chat, you don't think you're upsetting me. I'm all higgledy-piggledy, okay? Hunky-dory, higgledy-piggledy, king here. I just like the scenarios in that guy's vids. Gotcha. Well, to me, it's like, the scenarios are fine, but it's like, literally, I get everything I want out of that video from the thumbnail. I can, like, you give me that video of, like, here's a guy who made a Minecraft mod where you play as, like, IT tech Indians, and you gotta escape this. And I see the thumbnail, I'm like, all right, I got the entire concept. I got all the value I'm gonna get out of it from the thumbnail. And I don't need to watch like a 10-minute video to see like the specifics of the gameplay. I swear to God, if we all took that IQ test again, we would score lower. The more the more chat chats, real. The dumber we're all getting. Yeah, it's a fact. Is a fact. Hold on. Hold the phone. Wait, okay, I guess I can. All right, you're linking the Yaoi, the Mom Found a Yaoi video. Here's the animated. Is that the original? Hold on. Pause. Is this what the other one's referencing? Okay. Thank you for the whole cat Tane. Thank you. How much chat would a chit chat? How much chat would a chat chit chat? If a chat what? You didn't even do it right. How much chat would a chat chit chat if a chat chat? That's not right. How much chat would a chat chit chat if a chat could chit chat? Would it not be? Is that not it? Balls. Balls is the answer. I think the other one is the original, so this is the audio over an animation. Oh. Well, I feel like I would want to watch the original, wouldn't I? I don't know. Maybe the animation's better. Is it shorter? The animation's shorter. Okay, I want to watch the animation then. Fuck me, just watch the vids? Okay. Is that what your girlfriend says? Alright, hold on. Luna. Oh my god. My recommendeds are fucked. Alright. I gotta go in order though. Alright, so this is almost over.
And when this there are a staircase that leads to freedom. Don't go down the wrong hallway.
Don't go down the wrong hallway. Anyway. I hurt my voice doing that. Excuse me. Okay, I don't know what this is. Why is it, alright, I gotta zoom out. Let's zoom out. That didn't really change anything. Let's zoom in. Alright.
Turn to me and say, "Ooh, what happened to your face?" And I looked him dead in the eye and I said,
Wow. Thank you for the jump scare. Thanks, bro. You think she said that though? You think she really said that? You son of a bitch. Was it who posted this? Ban that person now. That's what she looked like? Is it? Kinda. It is kinda what she looked like. Hey, Beater. Hey, what up, Beater? No, that's stupid. That's really stupid, though. Anyway, it seems that we're just watching really stupid stuff. This does not look like the video I need voice boosted, by the way. 480p. We're coming at you with a crisp 480p. That guy's just mad that he wet his newish diaper. No, fuck you. Joe Swanson, yeah, fuck him. Real. I don't want to fuck Joe Swanson. What? Alright, hold on. Anyway. Bro, why is it all jump scares? That one was not really a jump scare, but why is that how it starts? Is what I'm really getting at.
Okay. So my mom told me to clean my room, right? And I was like, yeah, in a minute. And basically, I come back down and I see that my room has already been cleaned. And
okay.
I'm like, oh my god, thank you, Mom, I love you so much. And then, like I have this like thing I have this thing here.
Okay.
Where it opens up.
She hid the yaoi there?
And that's where I would keep all of my yaoi.
Oh.
And as you can see, it's empty now. Because my mom went through it and she got rid of all my yaoi.
Okay.
But she didn't say anything about it. So
isn't that the best outcome?
And the yuri's gone too. And
oh.
And now I don't know what to do because I don't have any yaoi and I have no yuri and I have no money.
Why do you need it?
Because it was so expensive and I've been saving up for so long to buy all of it. Because it was completely filled to the brim. I had a yaoi heaven. I don't know, my brain is mush now. And
bro.
And this is the most soul crushing experience.
Anal King Brennan? Who's that? Welcome to the kick chat.
And I don't know what to do because my yaoi was my everything, and how am I supposed to fujo out now?
How am I supposed to fujo? This is like what, a fucking 14-year-old girl? My mom took my porn. How am I supposed to get more? My life is over. I need to buy more porn. What am I gonna do now that my porn's gone? How am I supposed to fujo out now that my gay porn is gone? What? What?
So, yaoi Jesus save me. Yaoi Jesus save me.
Yaoi Jesus save me. That makes it seem like it's intentional dumb act, right? That makes it seem like it's script written, right? Yaoi Jesus save me. That's a written line. 100% written line. Stop yatching. Watch the video, whore. So that's one of you guys in the fucking kick chat. I see. Is that you, Kenny, in the kick chat? All right. Let's see. We just escaped me. What do you mean we just escaped me? I'm not doing the fucking yellow. Okay. No. I'm not watching it. Trash. Hey, watch this jump scare. That's totally not a jump scare, but it might be a jump scare. What kind of content is this? I'm not taking any more recommendations from chat. You guys have lost the rights. You've lost the rights. Exactly. Sip, yeah, just sipping. Just straight sipping. My name is Beef Rib Rack Show. Is it though? We just skipped me is what the closed caption said. Oh. Alright, thank you for the sombrero. Thank you for the jail. You guys have collaborated. GJ and Taint collaborated to deport me. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me look for what catches my eye, alright? Like I said, we'll see what catches my eye. But this is mostly trash. 1 million views 5 months ago. Robro released a video that says, "Can I get molested in every Roblox game?" What the fuck? Here, it heard me talking to Kairu, and now it thinks I want to watch why femboys are better than women. Wow. The most insane online artists. I can obviously see Shadman in the thumbnail. I can see Shadman. I see Stone Toss. And I don't recognize the Triceratops. I don't recognize the black dude. I don't recognize the puppy person on the left. Watch that? What, the femboy thing? Nah. I don't... It sounds garbage. It was 2 years ago. It's 6 minutes long. Fine.
Have you ever experienced...
I already hate it. The voice is awful. Have you ever experienced... It's the prime femboy voice, right? Have you ever experienced... Alright, no, but... now my recommendation has the science behind liking femboys. And it's not even the same author. Arts. Quote-unquote arts. MS Paint crap is art now? Damn. His skin color? What are you talking about? Based. Alright. Well, let's give him a small chance. That's what you said to the femboy. Ha ha ha. Okay.
Heartbreak. A few months ago, I found myself in
Loud
a
equals
really
funny.
tough breakup. My girl left me for a guy named
Oh, I don't need subtitles apparently.
Taylor, who looks like this. I felt lost and broken, like a ship adrift in the storm. The end of this relationship really killed my drive. I stopped exercising and taking care of my health. The only things I had energy to do was play Genshin, eat junk food, and binge watch 6 seasons of Breaking Bad.
This is not even, is this it's like Zoomer shit? This Zoomer editing, this is garbage. This is like, alright. This is 100% like low attention span garbage.
Which I don't regret, the show was fire. But despite all these temporary distractions...
Although I'm making it worse by speeding it up, I guess. I did speed it up, but still.
My depression was getting worse and worse by the day. It became clear that if I continued living like this, I would further compromise my mental and physical health. I knew something needed to change. So I did the only thing a rational human being would do in that situation.
You wish there was an auto removal for ambient mode and autoplay? That would be nice. I wish I could just have them automatically like default off. That would be very nice. W rage bait? Yeah, right.
I vented to a friend online.
Is this the MCA music? Am I gonna get my stream taken down for this music? I can't read it with all the flashing lights. Can I? Alright. Femboy, alternatively spelled femboy, is a modern slang term used to refer to an individual, typically but not exclusively a male, who displays traditionally feminine character. What do you mean, not exclusively a male? They can't be a femboy if they're not a male. How does that work, bro? It's referred to an individual who is typically but not exclusively a male. That's gender fluid bullshit. That's gender fluid bullshit, ain't it? They're coming. The woke people are coming after the femboys. The woke people are coming after the femboys to turn your femboys gay. I was helping out my grandma, so I didn't really hear what you were saying, but overall I agree with what you said. To quote SpongeBob, I'm sorry you had to hear that. Thanks. No worries. Trans femboy, female to male, those don't count, bro. That's not a femboy then. That's not a femboy. All right, I'm over stimulator. Enjoying your stream too much, and I ain't getting anything done, so I'm gonna go for now. But I'll go back to do my job tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Do what you have to do. There is that one person in Miku's server who, what do you mean? Who is a femboy? They identify as a femboy, but are female to male. I have my heavy doubts. Huge X to doubt on that one. That's exactly what someone that's exactly what someone who's a guy who wants to be a girl would say. Trans femboys are real femboys. No. Yo, Yeti on Craw. What is Yeti on Craw? I first joined the stream and heard gay femboys. You are in the right place. No. This is not normal. This is not normally what, is discussed here. In fact, this is abnormal. But welcome nonetheless. Yeti, are you somehow related to Fluffy Yeti? We have a different user by Fluffy Yeti. I feel like you guys could be connected. But either way, welcome nonetheless. It's all bullshit, and you're eating shit, calling it chocolate? Stare. No, probably not. Okay, well, welcome nonetheless. Welcome. You don't like trans femboy gawk? I don't like femboys at all, bro. Oh, I didn't even finish the definition, because I was so taken aback. Hold on. Okay, so typically, but not exclusively, male who displays traditionally feminine characteristics, such as wearing dresses and skirts. Femme with an E, M-E, a femi, no. Instead of femboy for trans femboy or trans women / non-binary genders, invisible, whatever. Yeti on Craw is an old user. I never changed it. It's an old username. I never changed it. It was supposed to be Yeti on Crack. Yeti on Craw. Chicken on the Straw. Wait, isn't there a song like Chicken on the Straw? That's what it's reminding me of. Definitely that's you. False. Okay.
And just like that, I was saved. My depression, gone! Low drive, going overdrive! I was back in the game, baby! But this time, I wasn't going to settle for just another ordinary female. I was on the hunt for femboys. For those who don't know what a femboy is, it's essentially a person who's biologically
this is part of the problem.
often presents himself in a very feminine manner. Now this definition might have made you raise an eyebrow. Biologically male? Bro, that's gay!
It is
You're
literally
gay! Am I really though?
Yes.
Let's imagine a scenario. You, as a straight man, are presented with two options. One that looks like Megan Fox, but happens to have an extra bone on her. And the other that looks like the literal Undertaker with a Vegeta. Who do you think it's less gay to smash? Use your brain! It's obviously the femboy! And it's not just a good time in the sheets. There's also many other benefits to dating a femboy rather than real women. Have you ever found yourself...
See, this kind of video where it's like, it's irritating, but it's also, I know the video's not taking itself seriously. So, while it is irritating, and while it does make me want to, like, react, I'm immediately stopped by, I'm like, well, there's no sense in getting heated about it, because the video itself is not even taking itself seriously. The video itself is obviously meant in jest. But, whatever. I heard my name while making food. Yeah, there was someone else in here called Yeti on Craw. Yeti on Craw? Or Yeti... He said his username was supposed to be Yeti on Crack. So I was like, oh, it's another Yeti. Are you guys Yeti? Are you Yetis related? Yeti spaghetti? We will achieve the neck shutout? Maybe someday. Maybe. Yeah, there's another Yeti.
Another guy, and you just kind of start talking about random shit like cars or sports. Till you
I think, you know what works? What's more effective rage bait for me is someone who is stupid and says stupid things, but genuinely believes the stupid things they're saying. If they genuinely believe and they think they're presenting a good argument, that's what will make me chill out more than anything else. Hardly a deep dive into it, barely passes as a rationalization for it, yeah.
You literally become best friends in the span of like 12 minutes. That's because men are really good at communicating with each other.
That is rage-inducing, right? Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, we get snow cones together. It makes sense. I feel funny when he makes them. What does that mean?
Fanboys are men! So when you're dating a fanboy, you're basically dating a homie who looks like a baddie. Not to mention, girls have periods. Fanboys don't. Girls can get pregnante, and fanboys can't, because it's always anal. This may sound like a dream come true to you. You get to date a girl without the drawbacks.
It must be sprinkled with crack. Oh yeah,
sign up.
that makes sense.
Well,
True.
Just like with
I think
all
Yeti on
things,
Craw puts some crack in it.
catch. Compared to real women, fanboys are a lot harder to find in real life. Think of them as the legendary variant. And even if you do manage to stumble across a pretty fanboy in the
What? That wasn't even funny. See, this is zoomer editing, and it's not making me laugh. And then he's over here like, I broke character, ha 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 ha. Even though you can clearly just edit it out. Like if you broke character, you can just edit it out. You can just not include that part. You can literally just snip it. Clearly added because they wanted to be extra haha funny. That one rat in the comments, actually, femboys can't get periods. Did they really say that, you think? Or you're saying that it's probably going to be in there? Probably. Boys make the best girls because boys know what boys like. Is essentially the video, I guess.
Well, you probably won't even be able to tell that they're not a woman at first glance. But I've got a plan. You need to remember that femboys are naturally attracted to places that reek of estrogen. That could be any of the 4 horsemen of femininity. Cat cafes, anime conventions, Japan, or Slipknot concerts. These locations have very high fanboy spawn rates. However, keep in mind that different locations produce different types of fanboys.
Yeah, I don't think an anime convention is a... Anime conventions do not reek of estrogen. Maybe now they do with all the trans people, but they didn't used to. No, it's all fucking sweaty, fat men.
Boys. For instance, a fanboy from a maid cafe might be into cute, girly things like Hello Kitty and slice of life anime. On the other hand, a Slipknot fanboy, which is basically every Slipknot fan, might lean toward darker interests like death and pegging. For your fanboy hunt, I suggest choosing a location that aligns with your specific desires. And
see,
now
I don't know.
You got a good grasp of fanboys. It's time to commence.
It's not listening like a haha. It's listening like a disgust response. Takes a real man to bang another man? Nah. I'm just making shit up, but we live in a society. Yeah, we do. In fact, I would agree with you. I think we do live in a society. True. You mean a Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh tournament? No, I'm saying anime conventions. I mean, but yeah, Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh would definitely be a fucking sausage fest, but conventions are also, or at least they were, I guess. Back when anime wasn't as cool, were basically sausage fests. Nowadays, they're all the women who are like, I watched a couple of the most popular animes. I'm an anime fan. I'm going to cosplay as this character, but I'm going to wear a slutty Halloween costume, basically. Now it's all like, yeah, it's all dude bros and like, and slutty women. Got a photo with a cool guy who was a helldiver? That's cool. You've been to Comic-Cons, cosplay things, it stinks of loser and unwashed? Real. What even? Yeah, what even is right. I liked Yu-Gi-Oh growing up. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's alright. The first season of it, I guess. You're talking about FM trains? What? You were talking about FM train... What? I don't know what you mean by that. I live with someone like that. No matter how much testosterone you take, you cannot take the petty bitch out of the woman. Are you talking about... well, I don't know what you're talking about, but... I'm talking about just conventions that don't reek of estrogen. That's what I said, I guess. I don't know. Like, conventions are mostly like... There weren't... Like, trans people in conventions basically were non-existent like 10 years ago. Well, let's go a little bit further. Let's say 15 years ago. 15 years ago, when I was actually attending conventions. 15 years ago, when I was attending conventions, trans people were not a thing. And I know what someone will come in here and go, actually, they just weren't out and about it. And I'm like, I don't care. They were virtually not a thing. So what were conventions? Well, anime wasn't very popular. At least it wasn't like popular with the jocks and stuff. So... And the Stacys, for example, you know, Chads and the Stacys weren't really doing anime stuff, so it was a lot of nerds, a lot of men. Every now and then there was a woman, and then you had a crowd of men that would try and like simp for them or try and get with them. You know, the fandom is over with the early 2000s. Yeah, agreed, true. You know, the fandom is over when the girls start being attractive. You're actually unironically right about that. Sadly. It is unfortunately like, I don't know what you call it, but that is true. That is funny. I saw a lot more women at the Anime Con this compared to when it first started. Yeah, true. Psy, female to male. Yeah, but I get what you're saying, like F to M. But like, I guess I don't know what thing I said. what? Because you said I was talking about it. I'm like, I don't remember talking about it exactly. Maybe. That goes 107 IQ showing? Maybe. True. Some 18 to 20-year-old wouldn't understand. Real. Trans girls weren't out and about it, so you couldn't tell they were... No, there just was... No. I'm saying it wasn't a thing. Like, it was maybe like 1 in like 20,000 or even less. It was extremely not a thing. Extremely not a thing. Trans shit was basically non-existent. That's how it was. Even the concept was like a foreign idea. Yeah, what Band of Man said. Like, I think the younger people don't really understand that back in like 2011, back in like 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011, and I think that was the last time I went to an anime convention. Back in those days, that kind of shit was basically non-existent. I'm joking. The joke is you can tell it's a trans girl without her saying so. Lol, 107 moment. Nah, bruh, but maybe. You're not wrong. Early 2000s, same with the Yu-Gi-Oh! I went to regionals and got top 16. Nice. You're not wrong. The early 2000s. Oh, it doubled. I see. Okay. But yeah, congrats on the top 16. That's cool. Trans girls didn't fucking exist, bro. It literally wasn't even a concept. Fuck, my computer repeated my statement. Shakes my head. That's okay. It was a thing. There was even a song. Dude looks like a... No, even when that song was made. No. What were they called? They were called like... Well, I can't even say what they were called. And that was like... Oh, it's a guy wearing women's clothing. It was a guy wearing women's clothing. It was not like what it is today. It was an entirely different thing. You had guys who just liked wearing women's clothing. You had guys pretending to be girls who liked wearing women's clothing who were looked at as degenerates and freaks. We talked about how much the scene has changed. It went from being the type of taboo to being mainstream. Yeah, true. Yeah, I know. If it was a joke, it did go over my head. They make jokes about it more. I know that much, yeah. They made fun of hair metal. That's what I was singing about. Probably, that would make sense. Don't bring Aerosmith into this. Yeah.
Is the locate, seduce, doggy style. Let's start with L. Locate. After arriving at your desired location, use your Sharingan to spot anyone who even has the slightest possibility of being a femboy. Look for strangely masculine voices. ¿Cómo te llamas tú? Miguel. Manly face and body features such as broad shoulders and a sharp jawline.
Oh shit, man, you have a good one.
Or the bulge. After locating your target, it's time to move on to step 2. Seduce. Muster up your confidence and go speak to them. Use an average pickup line like, hey, how you doing? Or, hey, I really like your outfit. Or, hey, step on my throat, mom. After spitting your ways for a couple of minutes, it's about time you found out if they're actually a
Bro, when
family,
was this even
since you
made?
don't want to be wasting your time on
2 years
real
ago?
women.
Yeah.
The only way to do that is to use the forbidden pickup line used by the Egyptian gods when seducing their own Egyptian femboys. Be warned though, This line is very powerful, and you need to use it with great responsibility.
A lot of these memes I
Or
don't
just abuse it.
remember being 2 years old,
It's
but
important that you remember to follow the pickup line word by word. Are you ready? Listen, it's been amazing talking to you, but I have to ask you a really important question. Are you, by any chance, a femboy? If they're not, they'll say no. If they are, they'll say yes.
Is that how that works?
Target located! Think fast. You can't lose them. You gotta start a conversation that'll be intriguing to a femboy. I suggest talking about your Monster Energy drink collection, or the time you went to an anime convention with cat ears. Basically, you gotta make up gay shit that femboys find relatable.
He's just like me, for real!
And after spitting game for a while, say, hey, I'm probably gonna
like
be
this video. Okay, so this video is everything that irritate. This video is everything that is like awful with Zoomer humor. Zoomer humor. Like when you go into Miku's server, I'm being really specific here. When you go into Miku's server, this is what all the Zoomers think is funny. Literally all of it. All the memes, they're going to have a Stolfo, they're going to have gay black men kissing, they're going to have fugly shit, they're going to have like all these dumb memes. All of this is what they think is funny. And it's not. It's not. It's just gross. It's like, I don't know why Zoomer men think it's like, haha, if we act gay, it's funny. If we act gay, it's actually the peak humor. If you pretend to be a femboy and I pretend I want to peg you from behind, that's really funny. Haha, don't tell. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. But Neko, not start drama challenge impossible. True. I just tell it how it is, okay? I'm just speaking my mind. And if anyone gets irritated, that's their own problem. Well, but sometimes it becomes my problem by extension, but it's okay. This didn't exist 10 years ago either, these videos, true. I don't laugh at it. I'm in there too, Neko. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, that's why I'm like, why is it so hard to have a right-wing server, or even just a server? Why is it so hard to have a server that is like free of this stuff? Like you have people who like, they love trying, like they post it. I don't know. I don't think they genuinely like it, but they post it to get a reaction. It's like shock. It's like shock humor. Like if I post two black men kissing while being oiled up, that's gonna shock them and it's gonna be funny because they're gonna react and be like, "What is this shit?" But the way I look at it is, if everyone's posting a bunch of oiled up black men kissing each other, you're just gay. You're just in a gay server. You and your friends are gay. I don't care if you're doing it to shock. I don't care if you're doing it to humor. You're just in a gay server and you're making the server gayer. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Be the change you want to see. Don't post gay black men kissing. Don't post black men twerking. Don't post gay stuff. Don't post Astolfo posting. Don't post Astolfo. Don't post about femboy. Like, it's impossible to have a far right movement or a far right server without it devolving into people like wanting to suck off femboys. And it's like, why? Why must it be this way? Can't we just have like cool stuff? Can't we just talk about like Nazis and stuff? Why does it got to keep devolving like this? What's wrong with you? And I partially feel like it is literally, it exists this way because this is a means in which trans people like kind of sneak their way in. The trans people who want to take control of certain servers, take control of moderating positions, this shit allows them to get in. If you're like, anyone posting trans shit, anyone posting femboy shit, anyone posting gay shit is banned on site, then they would never be able to be moderator, would they? At least if they'd have to hide it at least, right? They'd have to be like not open about that shit at least, right? I don't know. It bothers me. It bothers me. You know, it's irksome to me. I'm just kind of venting here. Anime Boston this weekend. I hope I don't have to deal with another crash out like last year. Were you the one crashing out, or did you have to deal with someone else crashing out? Straight nasty. I agree. Miku's server's kind of gay, yeah. And I'm not saying it's Miku's fault, but I'm just saying, like, I'm talking about the people in this kind of area in general, you know? What is this? What's this link? I'm a little bit scared to click it. Yeah, maybe I'm too old for this kind of humor. Maybe. I mean, I'm certainly. I don't know. I don't think you're older than me. Maybe you are. I don't know. But I do. I feel I'm certainly way too old for this humor. Watch my video or your mother will die in her sleep tonight. Uh-oh. All right. Hold on. This is important. Hold on. Canada is doomed. But wait, we gotta. All right. I mean, yeah, Canada is doomed, but I gotta finish this video first, right? All Nazi communities devolve into gay sex. Yeah, why is that though? It doesn't have to be this way. That's all I'm saying. Is it doesn't have to be this way. Like, you're right, but no one seems to think like everyone. All these people who are like supposed Nazis don't seem to think like, okay, but why? How about we don't do that? Instead, they're like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it even harder. Let's do it harder than the other servers. I'm like, can can we not? I don't know. You don't know, to be honest. They can't post that. I haven't seen that. I see. I love the server just being silly femboy thing. I don't bother with it. Calling you gay is funny. I'm not gay. Okay, Tanuit, look. I'm not saying you can't call people gay. I'm saying, like, Tanuit, when you're posting gay stuff in my server, for example, and I delete it, and you're like, anyway, that's okay, you can delete it now. You trying to post gay stuff for a funny reaction, that's the problem. that behavior is part of the problem. Pyro on my server would post, like, or Pyro would fucking DM me, black men kissing each other. And I'm like, all that makes it seem like is you're gay, because why are you searching up this to send it to me? Like, I don't want to see this shit. You got two people. You got one person who's saying, I don't want to see this. And you got one person being like, what if I search up black men who are twerking and are oiled up asses? And then I search up black men tongue kissing each other. And what if I were to compile this and send it to you? I'm like, that just sounds like you're gay then. That sounds like you're compiling gay porn. And then, I don't know, maybe you feel better about it because you're sending it elsewhere. And you can now rationalize that it's not for you, it's for others. That sounds like cope to me. I don't know. But... They do that too, to be honest. It's just joking in general. That'll never happen. What do you mean? It's joking in general that'll never happen? The alt-right Nazi stuff has always been gay. No, it doesn't have to be that way, though. You're saying, like, it's always been that way. No, it literally does not have to be, though. Like, no, it's this attitude that you have is the reason it is. The attitude that you have is the reason it is. It doesn't have to. There's literally no reason it has to be that way. There's the only, like, it's basically like I don't know. If we can separate the categories and the people who want that stuff and the people who don't want that stuff, and then, that would be great. I guess, I don't know. But it's already such a small community, ain't it? Someone crashed out, they bit the cops? The fuck? Were they a furry? Were they, like, dressed as, like, a wolf? And like, I'll bite you. I only post good vids. I see. Doesn't watch the vid. Oh no, my mom. No, I got it. I got it. All right. There's like less than a minute left to this femboy thing. Remember the Shota one? That was a good video. And that sounds okay. That sounds weird out of context. But the one about the guy who wrote his PhD on Shota books, and then I called him out as being a weirdo, and then we saw his Discord, or at least that he had a Discord link. And we're like, what the fuck? What is this weirdo doing? That was, like, good for content. If I'm going to... Let me be clear there. If I just cut it down to you're like, remember the Shota video? I'm like, that was good stuff. That sounds insanely gay. I am old. I don't know if you're older than 31. Maybe you are. I am. Yes. Maybe it's a shocker, but yeah. Old head here. Unk status. Get in there and tell them, Neko, more than welcome to try. Yeah, they're not gonna. I don't have status. That's the thing. At least I don't think I do. I don't know. I don't think I have the status to be like, everyone do what I say, Unironically, I think the fashionable uniforms attract gay people. Well, yeah, but also consider that after World War II, who do you think was pushing this, like, this the Nazi hats, the Nazi attire in gay videos? Who do you think was pushing that? Who had control of porn? Who do you think was pushing that in gay communities? Where do you think that kind of stemmed from? And now we're like, no, it's just expected. We have to have this. We have to have this. No one seems to consider the source of it. Pyro's base? Nah. I'm not gay posting in Miku's server. I will tease Albie for being in the femboys though. Well, okay, that's deserved. That's deserved. I'm saying I'll tell you that's based. Yeah, go ahead, do that. The literature channel is great. They post good readings about the National Socialist Movement, which I've added to my collection. The literature channel. Oh, okay, on the server. I got you. I call it closet behavior. Yeah, kind of seems that way, doesn't it? I was referring to the trans to mod thing. Oh wait, what were you saying earlier? Tell them about the trans to mod thing. What were you? I don't know what you were. I guess I missed it. I don't know. I'm having difficult. My 107 is showing. I'm not connecting the this message to the previous. Unironically, I think. Oh, I read that. It's like people who would spend hours making edits of animations of Nick doing gay stuff, and it's like, dude, you're obviously projecting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the people who are like, oh, here's a video of Destiny, and here's Nick sucking him off, and it's like, okay. Who's gayer? The guy you're trying to make fun of, or you editing gay porn of people you hate? Like, I think you seem to look like the gayer one in this interaction here. You better call her right now on stream and verify she's okay. If she isn't, tell her it's your fault. She's sick. Unk says here, I don't have status. There's a different stuff. Okay, look. If I say you're peasant status, you could also say you still don't have status. You know, it's like, when someone has status, that means they have high status. It's implicit, okay? You wouldn't understand. Although you have higher IQ, right? I don't know. I know it's different, just funny timing. Gotcha. Yeah, the status and status. Yeah, I should have read one comment down. That would have made it better. I love my Nazi homies. I'm just not gay. I'll defend the free speech and cause, and I understand the femboy thing. I guess, okay, part of it is that when you enter spaces that allow for further free speech, like you have to go somewhere that's kind of like really like free speech in order to talk about that kind of thing. And when you enter those spaces, well, you have the other weirdos. Like, not only do you get the Nazi weirdos, you also get the other weirdos because they can't really freely talk about that stuff elsewhere. At least it used to be that way. Now, nowadays, you can talk about that shit anywhere. You can talk about being gay, trans, femboy, wherever the fuck. You can talk about that literally fucking anywhere, and they'll fucking protect your right to say it, and then they'll make you moderator and leader of the whole fucking community. And then they'll ban anyone who called you out for it. So it doesn't really make a ton of sense for the lower communities to be about that too now, but I don't know. But, I guess, at one point it made sense. And I'm not saying it was a good thing then either. I'm just saying I can understand how it happened. But yeah, it's at some point it is more so about like, okay, the overarching thing, the overarching issue, if we agree on that, sure. But I don't know. I'm like, I don't want the server. If I was running a server, I wouldn't want, if you're like this, like, I'm this hard, not hard in that way, bro. Shut up. But if I'm like this hard fascist leader guy, I want a fascist leader. I like Nazis and I'm hardcore like that, far right. I'm going to lead a Discord server, and then you let them post a bunch of gay shit. Like, I don't know. At some point that reflects on you, I think. At some point it reflects on you. It's like, okay, so you're not actually gonna be like a fascist. You're not actually gonna be like a hardcore leader, because you can't even ban people posting gay shit. You want to ban gays in the country? You can't even ban gays in your fucking own server. You think that's gonna happen, bro? I'm not saying it has to be that way. I'm just saying it's always been a trend. Yeah, I guess. Doesn't matter, fucking man. 6'7", 10 hours of Nick Fuentes eating boogers on repeat. Remember when Censor or whoever was posting Nick Fuentes in panties? Yeah, Censor's kind of. I think Censor. Well, Censor is either a woman or gay or both. I did a frame-by-frame analysis of Destiny sucking the dick off and can confirm it's Nick. Right? Your serf status, yeah. Serfs were below plebs, really? Thank you for explaining what I already knew, 107. Damn. Too lost in the fucking weeds about it. Yeah, kinda. I don't believe in free speech. I believe in correct speech. Based. Based. Okay, who cares? Let him ball out. Let me ball out. Who's balling out? I don't know. Real NatSoc servers get banned on site and Discord. You kind of have to go to Telegram for that. I guess, yeah. I'm a I mean a fascist. That's the nice, that's the more I don't know. That would be the more accepting thing, right, in that server, probably, one would hope. Problem is, who decides? Decides what? Miku knows it's a joke. I think it's encroached over jokes. That's the problem, is it's not jokes. It's not jokes. You have genuine femboys, you have genuine, trans people in there. That's not jokes. They get in through the guise of jokes, but it's not jokes. It's not. Miku's a real one, ain't his fault. People want to have a joke. I'm not, like I said, I'm not disparaging Miku. I'm kind of making commentary just in general about these servers. Nick decides. Decides what? Who decides? Oh, and what is the correct speech? I gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. Anyway, all right. I gotta finish this video. Watch the video, or else my mom will die. And then we gotta go to bed. Because it's pretty late. So.
Heading out of here. The atmosphere is making me uncomfy. Would you like to head back to my place and play some Smash Bros? And by Smash Bros, I mean Smash Bros. And that's how we move on to the third step. The doggy style, thus completing mission LSD. But if you're a weirdo, and the fanboys happen to still not be up to your taste after all of that, I do have a great video on how to raise up a golf girl, if you're more interested in that. Thank you for watching, like the bell, subscribe, notification button, goodbye.
I see, okay. Well, thanks for that. Well, thanks for whoever told me to watch that. It was definitely not insanely awful. Okay. So now I have to watch this. Supposedly is a good video. 11 minutes is a long time, but thank you for the wait. Oh, these are all 4-minute old redemptions that I'm reading right now. Did I even read, thank you guys for those? Did you guys do that while I was ranting? Was I ranting for 5 minutes? I blacked out. I blacked out. My brain kind of I went into, see, maybe. I see. Well, thank you for the jail. Thank you for the sombrero. Thank you for the fair and plushie from DQ, or sorry, DJQ. They were? Okay. My bad. I was just seeing red and I was just going off. I was just going off. It's the nefarious sort you're concerned about? Yeah. Femboy 1, shame on me. Femboy twice, shame on you. Real. Maybe. Yeah. Alright. So let's get through this video here. Better be good. Taint is vouching his entire reputation on this. Alright. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. So this one's called Canada is Doomed, and I'm sure it is. Yeah. I don't need to be convinced, but hey, let's be further convinced. JPOG.
Greetings, fellow men of culture. As always, I'm broadcasting live from the Canada Tombstone at the peak of Thundercock Mountain. Longtime viewers of the channel will know that, unfortunately, I'm Canadian. I usually don't tell people this because they always try to drain the maple syrup from my fat, hairy balls. If you've been paying attention to the news anytime in the last 5 years or so...
I gotta speed him up, though. He's a little slow talking. Let's go 1.25.
One of the most cucked countries in the West. Our Prime Minister is named Carney.
Why are you banned?
He's one of the most weak-willed, floppy donkey dicks to ever hold office over here. He lets Trump bulldoze him on everything. I'm gonna come. After a long day...
Wait, what? Isn't that intro jungle? Never mind. Jingle. Isn't that intro jingle? What's a jingle? I don't know what you mean.
Day of doing nothing, he goes home and settles comfortably into his cuck chair and plays Pokemon on his Nintendo Switch while Tyrone Piston fucks his wife. I don't follow Canadian politics as closely as I do American, mostly because it's dry compared to the Jerry Springer show going on over there. But every once in a while, we get a special gem. A diamond.
It's so weird to me. It's so weird to me that you'll have people who are in the UK or Canada for this example, but you'll have people in another country who spend more time learning about American politics than their own country's politics. Like, you have politics that actually affects where you're at, and you'll spend more time reading, learning the ins and outs of American politics. And then you will actually go online and tell Americans what they should think about politics. And it's like, bro, why you don't even seem to care about your own country? Why are you telling other countries how to deal with their country? America is a global empire. Yeah, true. I'm just saying it's an interesting phenomenon. I find it interesting, I guess. Like, it's weird. I kind of wish these people would shut up and worry about their own countries, you know?
Korean man. The NDP, or New Democratic Party.
Unless they agree with me, then that's cool. If they agree with me, then great. They're smart. But if they disagree, worry about your own country. Foreigner.
Held their yearly convention in Winnipeg on March 27th. If you've never heard of Winnipeg, it's the province where all of our square tires are made. I know this isn't my regular subject matter, but this is a gold mine of material that I couldn't let go to waste. If you're here for the gaming stuff, I'll be right back to that after this video. Just to set the stage for how much of a clown show my country is, in response to the rise in home invasion.
That's exactly something you've seen. News even does it. Talking about Donald Trump, etc. I mean, they need to shut the fuck up and get real, fix their own shit. Yeah, it's like you'll be in, if you travel abroad and you'll see, like, them talking about, like, they'll have a whole section talking about Donald Trump, and they'll be talking about, like, oh, this and this and this is happening in the U.S. Senate. It's like, bro, I'm in a different country. Why are we still talking? Like, as an American, I'm traveling, and I'm still hearing about U.S. politics mainly. Like, that's the issue. Not necessarily that they touch on the topic, but you'll be in another country, and the news will be mainly talking about, they'll be mainly talking about U.S. politics. That's the weird part. Hold on. Looks like StreamerBot broke. Hold on. Did it break? Is the chat not working? Hold on. StreamerBot. A weird time to break. It's not updating on screen. Yeah, hold on. Bruh. Unable to refresh your Kick token? Bruh. Why is Kick like this? Hold on. I don't want you guys to see my token. It's private, okay? Allow access. Sure. Did it work? Okay. Kick is connected. Cool. Kick is connected. All good. Now we gotta do the, where's the server part? Services. Nope, that's not it. Integrations? Nope. Servers. It's servers are on servers button. Got it. Okay, makes sense. Oh, it should be working, right? Is it already working? So if you guys type some in chat, is it popping up? I think it's back to working, right? Yeah, okay, it's working. Fine. Anyway. Okay. Words. Yeah, words. Anyway. Sorry about the, sorry about that. Okay. Canada makes sense because we're a major trading partner, part of Five Eyes and NATO. Yeah, kind of. I mean, like, Canada being, like, the fact that US is, like, right there, it's on the border, yeah, it makes sense. But I think a country should still be talking about its own politics more than it does of foreign countries. The fuck does Donald Trump have to do with Ireland, right? Five eyes and they still can't see shit. Yeah, right. I feel like everyone's kind of waiting for one faction in the U.S. to become ascendant and fix or destroy the world. It does kind of feel that way, yeah. Put your glasses on? What do you mean? Yo, words, gay. Thanks for checking. All right.
Invasions and car theft in the Greater Toronto Area. A Toronto police officer suggested that we leave our car keys easily accessible and visible by the front door.
That's insane.
This way, we could avoid confrontation with thieves and avoid injury.
That's insane. There's like, oh, we've had a number of, we have a string of car robberies. If you don't want to cause trouble, please leave your keys on the dashboard. That way there isn't problems with the thieves. Or that way nobody's getting hurt, right? That's insane.
You should also bend over and spread your juicy cheeks open so that the burglars can stick a finger in your ass while they steal your stuff. CPAC covered the opening ceremony of the NDP's convention, some of which has gone viral since airing. Let me tell you, nothing has made me more embarrassed to be associated with this country. I promise we're not all like this, but I can't blame those that think we are.
Spécial du congrès du NPD qui débute à Winnipeg.
What?
Évidemment, un moment charnière pour...
They keep speaking this...
What the fuck are they saying? That's not Canada. Was that like Quebec? Was that like the fucking French Canada? Ew. Ew. Thank you for the 3D glasses, Fluffy. I leave my keys in the ignition of my truck, but I live in the country. That makes sense. You know, I mean, in areas where you're not expecting someone to show up and steal it, that makes sense. Like, people used to leave. I still don't agree with it. I still wouldn't do it. But, like, people used to leave their doors unlocked because it's like, oh, no one's going to do anything. Whatever. I wouldn't do that. I'm like a paranoid... Well, I'm not saying I'm schizophrenic, but I'm insanely paranoid, so I won't do it. But even if I lived somewhere that was nice, but I can understand a little bit better if someone were to do that, right?
Long dead language. I don't recognize it. Everyone knows the official languages of Canada are English and Hindi.
Hello. Bonjour.
Gibberish. As is tradition, we open our ceremony with land acknowledgements, letting everyone know how bad we feel about bringing native people out of the Stone Age.
We are speaking to you today from the traditional lands of the Anishinaabe, also known as Ojibwe, Innu, Cree, and Dakota peoples. We recognize that Manitoba is also the traditional homeland of the Anishinaabe, Inuit, and Dene peoples. We also stand on the national homeland of the Red River Métis. Comes from Shoal Lake 40 First Nations and Treaty-Free territory, and our electricity is produced in
Bruh, this is like the epitome. Remember I was saying, like, I really get annoyed when people preface their shit. They're like, hang on. Before I start talking about the actual topics, let me just say, I like this, I like this, I don't disagree with this, I think everyone has the right to do this. Yeah. Okay, now, my actual thing I was going to say now that I'm done with all the prefaces. This is like the ultimate preface. And I guess leftists love to do that. They actually love that part. That's their favorite part, seems like.
And respect the treaties that were made on these territories. We acknowledge the colonial violence that took place and dedicate ourselves to moving
It gets better.
They bring out a native singing group. I guess nobody told them we don't need them anymore. We have new Indians now.
Jesus.
Anyone who says they actually enjoy this is lying.
And so there's no better party to guide
It's like a group of Yoko Onos. Awful. It gets... Oh, wait, I read that. In Orania, an all-white community in South Africa, everyone leaves their keys in their mopeds and they never get stolen. Yeah, gee. I wonder what, the difference to the surrounding area is. What in the... You love that DK meme? It's pretty funny, yeah.
Through what we are experiencing as a country, the new Democrats across this country. So
New
as a
Democrats.
woman, I am proud to say that I am a democratic socialist.
No, we're too far gone. We're now introduced to our main protagonist, Adrienne Smith, who looks exactly how you would imagine. She actually has the haircut. It's like a comedy sketch.
Vous devrez vous patienter avec mon accent affreuse.
The haircut? She has the haircut? You mean like lesbian? What do you mean?
Nous allons commencer.
No, she's speaking that ancient alien talk again.
I'll signal also this yellow card, which is available at all of the microphones. This is a way for a delegate to signal to the chair.
Those ears are fucking god-awful, yes. I don't know why I didn't look at them, but that's fucking hideous. This is the real political party in Canada? Jesus. But God, she's French.
That they have a gender identity other than man, and this allows you to exercise priority in the speaking order we will come to you earlier.
I shit you not.
Specifically anti-man. Got it.
This is real. You get a special card if you identify as any gender other than man. With this card, you take priority over men if there's a lineup to speak on the microphone. The only people barely keeping this joke of a country alive have to get to the back of the line. We'll see soon enough, though. That doesn't really matter. The stuff these people deem important enough to approach the microphone to talk about is the most asinine, personal grievance, oppression Olympics bullshit.
Her ears, holy fuck,
The agenda item for the Disability Committee is at 7:15 on Saturday night. I don't think that is the right thing to do. Most people with disabilities cannot last that long in the day.
The disability community. Or not even the disability committee. I think it's wrong that you put the disability committee at this late time. People with disabilities can't last that long in a day.
Going to the evening, and I know...
This woman held up this entire room to point out the thing she wants to attend is too late at night, at 7:15 p.m. You'll see this is a running theme for this convention.
Jesus.
Nothing ever gets done because people just interrupt the whole thing to complain about their shoes.
NDP. What is the NDP? Is that the National Democratic Party? I don't know. I don't know Canadian politics, but... What is this the party that like Trudeau came from? She could be in Jack and Dexter, real.
Or their
too big to see them.
I will entertain the delegate on microphone 2. I will also advise the House that we are already significantly behind.
I wonder why.
I find one of the issues I have with it the most pressing being the reduction of time for lunch, as this is an accessibility concern. We have many
need more time for lunch. I would expect them to be fatter if you're saying this, but
people for whom accessing biological needs is less quick.
She just points out that they're behind. And this guy comes up to complain about how long they get for lunch. Just let the wheelchair people shit themselves, and this guy can clean it up with his tongue. The timestamps aren't on screen, but we're just over an hour and a half into this broadcast, and all they've managed.
The New Democratic Party, even further left than Trudeau's. I was turning French for a second. No, Trudeau's Liberal Party. Gotcha. Yes, let's suppress anyone that has a diverging opinion. Apparently. So true. Putting the ADHD committee too late in the day is not differently able accommodating.
To do is argue whether lunch should be an hour.
That's actually real.
We can't get anything done.
Thank you for clarification and a bunch of information.
Every single person that speaks during this thing is like a cartoon character.
This is kind of like, this is what happens when you go full blown like democracy. This is when you say everyone's voice matters. This is what happens. This is what they mean, really.
Are you the chair of the disability?
You know, in reality, no. Not everyone's voice matters. In fact, some people don't deserve to be heard. That's just true.
Caucus at 4?
Pardon?
No.
Ni hao, shoo shoo, bro.
And they pronouns. I was wondering if the LGBT. Thanks, guys.
Is anyone going to complain she spoke French? Well, we did. I don't think anyone over there are going to. Anyone in this convention, I don't think any of them are going to do it. Some of the most retarded people, it seems, come to the surface in these circles. You notice that? The most retarded... Oh, I added retarded. I meant stupid, immovable, stubborn, bottom of the barrel, come to the surface. Yeah, it's just weird coincidence, right? Shit floats. Yeah, you need to filter that shit out. Ideally. Unironically, they think it's fun to go up and make some point about their niche pet group. Yeah.
I was wondering if the LGBTQ commission would be willing to swap times.
Yeah.
Because I understand your point about having nothing concurrent to respect intersectionality.
Everybody in this room, except for men, can just walk up and delay this entire thing for whatever reason.
Point of privilege here on microphone 1. Can we get the accessibility mic for this delegate, please? Looks like a member is helping you. Thank you.
Man, he's struggling with it. Looks like we got a disability. Dear God. I mean, I know it's probably just repeated, obviously, to exaggerate, but... Alright, let's go. Alright, got it. I get the joke. Thank you.
Microphone incoming.
From London Fanshawe, Ontario. Could I please ask the...
Your 107 isn't looking too bad in comparison, Neko. Gratitude, thank you.
A ton of time
thank
on a stupid tribute video
Real.
from Jagmeet Singh, one of the Indian politicians here to hire his friends.
Jagmeet?
Get all of his
Nuh-uh. Is that actually his name?
Family elected into political positions in my country. They're already behind, and they waste 20 minutes.
Is that
on this
real?
video project sucking this guy's chicken tikka masala.
I have a question about the video we just watched, the tribute to Jagmeet Singh.
It is. Oh, Jagmeet. Well, they put Jagmeet, but Jagmeet. Jagmeet is his name. I don't know. That sounds fake, but they seem to be indicating it's real. Why not just lean the mic stand? You would think that would have been easier. After these people have to be memeing, I mean, very wishful thinking. Jagmeet was the old leader of the NDP. Dear God.
I want to know how much money
Jagmeet
it cost.
Singh.
I want to know how much time it wasted out of the convention.
A terrorist.
And I want to know who decided on it.
Uh-oh, a white man just started talking out loud. Oh my God. He seems to have an issue with stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boo, get him out of here. Boo, he's trying to get something accomplished. I actually don't know what he even said, but boo, get the white man out of here.
I was actually surprised to see someone here push back on anything. That dumb video was a government joint, so there's no way it didn't cost
Taint, I'm shocked by that. Truly shocked.
And of course, as soon as there's a dissenter, everyone in the room immediately turns on them. The left always eats themselves. That one comment has started infighting among the lemmings.
People that are here that are racialized, that are people that have not ever been seen before.
There are people here that are racialized. What? There are people here that have never been seen before. They're so racial, they've never even been seen. This race has never even been heard of. I know that's not what she means, but...
Serve the space and our leader that look like us and change the politics for us as New Democrats, as Canadians, as Ontarians, as people from all across this world, as people that have survived genocide, deserve goddamn respect in this house.
Thank you, delegates.
Who is she talking about? What
which genocide? I was like, you survived genocide? Which one? which one are we talking here? Going up as a pre-transition trans girl to ask when the NAMBLA convention starts? Damn. It really does feel like a massive social experiment to see how a population handles subversive ideologies. Getting a little conspiratorial. It could be. I mean, I don't know. It's possible. I don't know. I get a little conspiratorial. I don't think it's an experiment. I think it's intentional. Beyond just like not. I mean, in a sense, it can be intentional and experiment, but more so, it's like the end result is really the intended consequence.
Aside. And no, you don't deserve respect because
Right.
your political party wasted who knows how much money sucking your leader's tiny dick. The room breaks out in applause as if she did something brave by defending Jagmeet Singh. He doesn't give a shit about you or anyone in that room. He's a greasy politician just like the rest of them. I know I keep bringing this up, but it's baffling to me that these people can just waste everyone's time with personal little needs like children.
So it's just a request for the chairpersons to be aware.
Oh, yeah, another white man talking. They're gonna boo him or get upset with whatever he says. I think Canada's just eternally cucked. It does seem that way. Wind them up and watch them go. I mean, it kind of feels like it's like every time a white man walks up to speak, I don't really know. It doesn't really matter what he says, I guess. It's just suddenly everyone's going to turn on him. Each time.
When you move to a vote, I'm still reading the debate. So if we could just take a little pause, that would be appreciated.
Okay.
This guy has to stop everything to let everyone know he's a slow reader. So you need to slow voting down to accommodate just
They were okay with that, though. Okay, you go up there and you say, guys, I'm a little slow. Can we go slower? And they're like, yeah, that's good. It's good. Slower. Good, slower, please. You hate it there? I see. I believe it. We failed as a society when vaginas and dicks matter more than the real issues. And even, mutilated vaginas and dicks somehow matter even more. Yeah, indeed, we have failed.
We are a working class party. I think
What in the fuck? They just got a fucking magician from the Mages Guild?
in this room are behind that, and while we can debate on the specific words, who is what the hell is even that?
Seriously, is there not one single normal person in this whole thing? Like I said, every speaker is some sort of cartoon character.
As a blue dot, a pale blue dot floating around in the star, in a solar system, in a massive galaxy, in a massive universe. This is on our table. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. White man admits to being retarded. Everyone claps. That is true. Yeah.
Most of this was to give everyone an idea of what the left looks like in Canada. A circle jerk of thousands, all desperately wanting everyone else to acknowledge and affirm every little tiny problem they have. The lights are too bright. The color red makes you mad. You have cum all up in your eyes. Make sure to tell the NDP all about it. There's a particularly infamous clip going around of this one carbon-based life form getting angry because cisgendered women are getting to speak before this individual.
I'm sorry, just real quick, point of personal
It's kind of funny that I mean, this isn't profound, but it is funny that, like, the trans issue does flip it backwards, where it's like, for a long time, it's like, no, women to the front of the line. We need women speaking before men. And now it's like, okay, well, trans women, though, it kind of circles back to men being in the front again. It's like trans women to the front, though. So trans women in front of the women. We can't have women talking if there's a trans woman that's trying to talk. So it circles around. It's like, now you have men in the front again, but it's ridiculous. They had the most pathetic revolution attempt ever and didn't become independent until Britain basically gave it to them out of convenience, but the king is still their head of state. True, yeah, it's pretty cucked. They're cucked from the start.
I understand there's very little time.
Chunk is a derogatory term for Chinese, but for the fat ones, damn.
For delegates to speak, but early on the mic, it's hard as a racialized and transgender delegate.
It's hard as a racialized? Since when did this, I don't remember this vocabulary ever being used. This is new, isn't it? This is like a recent video saying it's hard that I'm racialized. If you're like black or you're fucking anything but white, you can go, it's hard because I am racialized. Do you just mean you have a race, so therefore you're racialized? I've never heard this terminology like used like this. That's weird. It's a hierarchy. Yeah, it's like the progressive stack. It's the shit we've seen. Literally the progressive stack. If you recall, like in the U.S., we had the whole what was it? There was like that protest over the 1% or whatever was it? I can't remember what it was called. There was that big protest against the 1% or so, and then like they killed it. They killed it by adding progressives to it. How do we kill this movement? It's coming after the bankers, coming after the real like billionaires. Oh, well, let's poison pill the movement. We're gonna throw in a bunch of progressives, and they're gonna have too much time squabbling over the progressives. Yeah, Occupy Wall Street. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. They had too much infighting, fighting over who had progressive stack, priority, that they lost all wind and dissipated. And that tells you a lot. You can't, like, people can't overthrow their their subjugators if they're too busy fighting amongst each other over who has progressive stack. So it almost could be kind of what they're doing with the actual countries. That would make sense, wouldn't it? A modern NDP, yeah. These are great paid actors, I said wishfully.
I'm a racialized individual. If you don't believe me, you can kiss my black ass.
Hey, this pertains to multiple intersecting parts of my lived experience. I'd like to speak. I was rejected when I talked.
Welcome to being treated like everyone else. You're not special, no matter how much everyone tells you that you are.
That a cisgender woman had spoken over me, and I understand her rights are important too. This pertains to her too.
Yes, her rights are important too.
They believe race is a social construct of imperialism used to oppress colonized people. Therefore, colonized people are racialized. I see. Okay, that's really dumb though. But yeah, I get you.
It's not as important as yours.
Assist me in better using the card by forming a straight line.
Look how she rolls.
She got upset by the term straight. Did she just get upset because she had to mention a straight line?
Their eyes at the act of just speaking the word straight.
With a prominently displayed equity card, if I see speakers ahead of you who are not holding a card prominently, it would be wrong of me to guess about their gender identity, and I will come to you.
What if I had a card covered in shit stains? I'm not associated with any political party in Canada. I despise every one of them. Despite that, I can't help but feel embarrassed when footage like this gets big on the internet. The reputation that my country is
Around sound ears, damn.
Is well earned. There are just as many people on the exact opposite side of the spectrum here, but the media suppresses them and smears them as far right, even though they're
I
really
see what
just
you're saying.
normal people.
Okay.
If you don't get on your hands and knees and suck the beautiful female penis, you're a filthy bigot. There was a time, during both world wars, when Canadian armed forces had a brutal reputation as aggressive shock troopers, used as the shuttlecock to achieve significant breakthroughs in tough enemy positions. They would often disregard rules of engagement, foregoing taking prisoners in favor of hitting people with spiked clubs like orcs. Look at us now. Comfort of the last 80 years of peace have reduced our reputation to hypersensitive doormats, passively allowing our country to get overrun by third worlders. Someday, I may have the means to move Thundercock Mountain to Mars, but until then, at least I have a bunch of
Thundercock Mountain. That's a good video.
Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, I'd appreciate a like and subscribe. Just know that I usually cover gaming news. This was a side quest that I couldn't help but make.
Yeah, I don't really... I see, that's the thing, is like I was about to say maybe I should subscribe, but I have a feeling most of the content's not going to be... Like, I like that video, but I'm probably not going to get more of that video. I'll like this video. I'll like it, but I'll hold off on subscribing unless I see more stuff like that. But that was a good video. Yeah, good vid. Enjoyed his little ramble. Yeah. It's unfortunate the situation Canada's in. I would say it's not unique in the sense that, there's also problems elsewhere in other European countries. Well, I say other European. In other countries, such as European countries. America has the issue, maybe not to the same degree that Canada has. Canada seems to have it much worse. But... yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I don't know. I wish there was a way to fix it. There's a way to fix it. You just gotta, I don't know, not be upset about being called far right or Nazis. Just gotta get over that part. You gotta be able to get over that part and still push through. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. We'll see. Yeah. Why would you look at POC as second-class citizen? Sounds kind of racist. Yeah. It does seem that way. They're racialized, though. Absolutely racialized. Anyway. There's an ad happening right now. Great timing, right? Great timing. But everyone's a sub, so it's fine. You're all subs. You're all subs. I'm saying that like it's like an insult, you know? Anyway. Good video, thank you. Thank you, Taint. You got, that's the second good video that you recommended. And now my mom won't die in her sleep, so all is well. It's a win-win, right? It's a win-win. Is it me or Neko going longer than usual? Am I tripping? No, you're not tripping. I am going probably too long. I have this issue. Honestly, I got to start timing myself. I got to start timing myself and saying, hey, has it reached midnight? All right, close out. Close the stream. Find a way to close it. Wherever you're at, try and close soon. But I've made a bad habit of going too long. But anyway. Yeah, you're over here like, my lobster's too buttery, my steak too juicy. I'm kidding, though. Time your reacties too? What do you mean? What do you mean time them? Oh, you mean like for the first hour? Yeah, probably should. I honestly do need like a timekeeper or to keep track of time myself. Okay. Like, yeah, you're right. You've long since stopped caring about that. Good. I got it. Yeah. A. Start on time. B. Time the first segment. C. Time the entire stream. So that, you know, if I start on time, that'll give me more time for reacts. Therefore, it won't be as big of a problem to switch to gaming. And if I time the whole thing, then I can actually get more sleep. So I won't feel as bad about streaming when I'm like sleepless, sleep deprived. Anywho. Alright, good night, Neko. Enjoyed the stream besides the shitty McShit shorty warties and Zoomer humor ones. Yeah, same. But thank you for being here. Thank you, Bandaman. Thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you to those that are still in the Twitch chat. Thank you to, let's see, thank you to Diamond, Frag, Taint, Call Me Astro, Sippy, DJ Q, Fluffy Yeti, Kalergy, Kairu, KM Dudich, Tanuith, and Bandaman. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. See ya, Call Me Astro. In the YouTube chat, we had Tailgater, Mississippi Gonzo, IFN Williams, and that was everyone in the YouTube chat. In the Kick chat, we had Bleep Bloop, Bandaman, Kalergy, DJ Q, Anal King Brennan. I've never seen that name before, but we had Alive Dark who followed on Kick. Thank you. And that was everyone in the Kick chat as far as I can tell. Balls. If I forgot you, I'm sorry. I don't mean to forget people, but it happens sometimes. So thank you to those I may have forgotten. 6767, yeah, true. Hope you guys all have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless of whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, peace. See you later. Good night. Goodbye. Peace. Also, happy April Fool's Day. Whoa, my God, awooga. Thank you, Tane. Bye, bitch. Yeah, remember, it's April Fool's Day, so don't become a fool. That's all I gotta say. Don't become a fool. Keep your eyes out tomorrow or today. Today is April Fool's. Thank you for the jail. Now I'll go to sleep in this jail cell. All right, peace out, guys. Peace. Good night. Goodbye. Peace. See ya.